Roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger.
Welcome back, oh brother.
Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest, dickest, party Peter.
CD was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk, biggest, dickest, party Peter. Punch that meat. Little bit of white lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
Engage.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
team. Now for some friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
Nothing but a robo hooker.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Some call it heat, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. The fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old. Engage! To endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier Duke has got to beat every game he meets if he agrees to be. Cool Party!
Bapanada.
DZ gold! I've struck gold!
Peter, you become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. And thank you for joining me on a beautiful yet slightly chilly day in Tokyo, Japan. It's great to have you guys. How are you doing? Welcome back. That's right, we're still starting early for all my friends in the Americano countries. I want to give you a little taste of an early stream. Or it's actually early for me, but it's probably evening for some of you. Normally we start at 8 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is in about 8 hours from now. And if we're lucky, maybe I'll still be hanging and banging by that time. But if not, let's enjoy the time we have together. We are jumping right back into Chained Echoes, one of the finest RPGs I've played in a long time. Certainly one of the finest new RPGs. I've got a whole suite of drinks in front of me. That's not an ad. I might have a sponsored game coming up next week, that's pretty cool. But this one is not sponsored. I just think it's really damn cool. I've got my hot lemon ginger whatever that is. I've got my coffee. I've got my coffee right here. I've got my Nalgene water bottle. Wait, where is it? Who's ready for some gaming? We got it all, baby. We got it all. But first, before we jump in, how are you guys doing? Is everyone feeling good today? Are we feeling loose? Are we feeling limber? I don't know how we're feeling. So I can tell you, I slept for about 11 hours. Hey, Pete, I have a question for you.
Good time zone better. We got about a foot of snow in the last 24 hours.
Whoa!
I'm ready for some gaming.
You're ready for some... Jesus. Well, I did sleep for about 11 hours because, to be honest, the main problem was I was operating on very little sleep last night. Like, very little. So I needed to recharge the battery, and I feel pretty good today. I went for about an hour walk. I had some coffee with Dr. Cord Moore, nearby where we used to work, pretty far away, but I made it. I feel pretty good right now. But you know how these RPG streams, we get to talking, and then I get to getting tired and all that stuff. Pete, I have a question. Have you ever done any film and TV extra work looking into getting into it? Yes.
Full Premier Can Pie.
What's up, man? Welcome. I'll get to that in 1 second. I did extra work for a movie in Japan called Vancouver no Asahi. I worked as a radio... Holy shit. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get caught up here. I did some extra work, I did work for a radio station in Kansas City called Z95.7, and I worked for a TV show in Japan called NHK School Japan for about 8 years. I've dabbled in the arts. I've tried some different things. Hey, Pete, I hope you have a great stream today. It's good to see you after the event in London. I'll start my streaming journey myself this month, and I'll take the things you said to me to heart on it. I remember that conversation. I believe it was on the stairs of Chris's event, and you know what? It's streaming it. Yeah, well, you know, I make it look easy, but it's really, really hard. Actually, that's not even true. I make it look very hard because I suck at a lot of the technical aspects. But like anything you pick up, it takes practice to find your voice. It takes time to find your rhythms. Then you'll be good to go. Weeklo, welcome back. Paid in full. You love to see it. Thank you, Nerdy Laundry, for tossing out a gift subs to Abadi Streams. I would love to show you a commercial from an epic ago while you and I were kiddos. Where can I link this image link? Fun to start off the night. I would put it in the Discord. Usually I don't watch YouTube stuff on the channel because I get nervous. I'm the type of guy where if I'm with buddies, the worst thing you can ever do to me, and I'm just giving this as a blanket warning to everybody, try not to show me a YouTube video or a thing that you really liked. Not because I'll dislike it. I'll probably love it. But for me, ever since I was like in high school or when we started sharing E-Bomb's World or... you know, You're the Man Now Dogs, or any of these things, I feel a great pressure when I have not changed. You look at this channel consistently, unless it's like an image itself, like a meme, then I'll check it out. But if it's a video, I'm very rarely going to watch it because I feel like you get this kind of immense pressure to like it as much as the person who shared it. And even if I do, it won't manifest itself naturally because I'll be like, oh, and then they're like, you didn't like what and I'm like, Plus, you got to be careful on streaming. Like if you stream the Olympics, for example. I'm thinking about moving to Japan. How hard is it to find some random job to survive? What about teaching English if you don't know Japanese? All right, well, first of all, my advice would be don't find a... do not find a random job. A random job is probably just going to make your time in Japan as bad as mine was for my first X amount of months. I would say look for something that you're interested in. You don't need to speak Japanese to be an English teacher. However, you know, the slim pickings these days, I would check out different websites or mailing lists or what.
Behold.
Premier Behold, the girl geek is back. Welcome for 5 months. I would say I found my job on a thing called Ohio Sensei, which was like a mailing list. Find something. And sure, I get it. I totally get it. If your entry into Japan is a job you're not interested in, at least take the job seriously. I've seen so many bad teachers because they came here for the wrong reasons. They like manga, they like anime, they like Japanese culture and food, or some of them just want to find a partner, but they're not focused on the actual job. So their time here is really kind of, they'll have mixed feelings about it. They'll be like, oh yeah, Japan was great, except, or Japan was awful. How do people do this? And I think if you find a job that you feel like you can do, or at least make progress in, attack it. Go for broke. Triumph or die. Stuff like that.
Just move into that forehead. There's enough space for all of us. Premier.
Okay. All right. There's not enough. It's booked. You want some of this space right here? This is prime reality. Real estate. This is in Tokyo, Japan. This is live. Look at this. Do you think you can just move in there? You think that there's just free parking like this is Monopoly? No, it's not. It's free real estate. It's not free real estate. This is expensive shit. And if you want it, you better be ready to pay up for it. I kind of starting to look like Tim from Tim and Eric. I'll take the top left corner, please. Be careful. What starts as a nice regular sized backyard, it might start growing into something you can't mow. You got to hire people out. We need that Photoshop now. We might need to make that a little GIF. We might need that GIF. What else did I miss? Pete doesn't even need a radio to broadcast. He just speaks it and we all hear it.
Prime real estate premier smile premier. Wow.
It's free real estate. I want to work in a zoo. I can't imagine working in a zoo, being sad in any country. I get to see cute animals. Ooh, Bobby Rishi. Are you sure about that? Because as much as I love animals, and you may love animals, I feel like a zoo might be tough for the old heartstrings. Seeing them caged and unable to go and do things. And then you don't see just the cute side. You see the gross shit piss food side. And Rip Harambe.
Free real estate. You woo 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 woo.
It is free real estate. That's what I would be worried about. Let me equip the scarf. So the smell too. The smell as well. We're going with the Emmett's 500 a square inch. Whoa, that's not bad. We can start making some deals with that. Yeah, so today, here's what we got going on. It is spacious, but it's located very close to an air horn that never stops. It's true, right? Imagine if you lived right here and you're this close to like the tornado warning sirens every single day. I worked in a Disney hotel that had animals. It was pretty neat. All right, well, I take everything back. I take it all back. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, let me lay out the stream for you. React to me. I want to hear from Australia, from Southeast Asia, from Europe and Africa, South America, and the North American continents. React. All right, here's what we got going on today. I blew out my voice. Yo-yo-hoo! All right, you've earned your spot on the forehead, Onizuka. Property is limited, and we have callers standing by to book your space on the Great Forehead. Here's what we got. Today, it's going to be all RPG all the time. I am voicing every character, and sure, it's not always going to land just right. Sure, it's not always going to be, true to the character, because I don't know who these characters are. I don't know their goals and desires and arcs and wants and needs and disappointments and betrayals. But I feel like it does make the game more immersive. So hopefully you get to enjoy that aspect, and it makes our playthrough of Chained Echoes a little bit different than maybe the other Chained Echo streams that you've played, or perhaps your own playthrough. I personally really enjoy the long form streaming. We made it some good progress last night. I think we're still basically in the tutorial, but you know what? We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Oni got Mayfair, guys. I don't even know what that means. I honestly have no idea what that means. Oni got Mayfair. Couldn't tell you. It sounds like an anime thing. Literally zero. Oni, that's demon. I don't know. Have you ever worked at an international school in Japan? I have not. I've worked at Kiowas. I've worked at 5 elementary schools, 2 middle schools, and 2 high schools. There you go. Keep up the awesome work, Pete. Loved all the voices and your play style. My play style is perfect. There's no mistakes, except for that time where Victor died. That's okay, though. But I've had a lot of experience teaching, and so I'm assuming the high schoolers are the easiest to handle. Yes and no. Sometimes I think it's better because they have a bit more communication.
One more month, Petter doesn't have to shake his money maker on the corner.
Yes, I do. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, and thank you yesterday as well, One Man Band. I'm always shaking that moneymaker. Ready? That's my moneymaker, just shaking my jowls, which have noticeably gotten bigger, but I'm down to 82 kilos today from 83.5. Wall of Ice, my 0-6 mana defender. Thank you very much for moving that hype train along, brother. Thank you. I'm down to 82. My goal of 74. I've got the beast in my sights. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly making it. Let me see what we were saying though. Hold up. Onizuka got Mayfair on your forehead. I meant. I don't even know what that means either. I still don't know. Is that a One Punch Man reference?
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
We're probably still talking about my forehead. High school's great. High school's great because they're able to communicate their emotions more, either through writing or through English expression. In addition to that, you do have the issues that they're going through full puberty. They're going through the entire gamut of different, how they feel and what their feelings are. So you have to be able to harness that, especially depending on the course that you get. If you teach sports course, like I did, sports course can be tough because they're not interested in any classes. They're interested in their sport, and women are interested in pushing away the boys. At least in my experience at my last school, it was just endlessly hard to get them focused. Each one's different, but, it is what it is. You got to do your best. Some people like elementary school because it's more game-oriented. It's more, the kids are cute or fun. And some people really like middle school because, just kidding. Nobody likes middle school. And then high school is usually the kind of preferred place, but it's also the hardest to get. So for my last 8 years, I did specifically high school, and I much preferred those 8 years to my first 2.5. So that's what I would get. In Light 10, welcome back. I hear the hype train coming. Wait. I wonder what happens if I turn on hard tune. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps passing on. Did that even change? Did that even change my voice? I have no idea. It said hard tune. I was hoping it fixed my voice. That is kind of, well, I don't know.
L_L_L_.
Excuse me, I usually don't get mad in chat. I usually keep a cool head, and I don't get angry. But somebody said, and I quote,
changed it, lol.
Maybe I'm just a good singer. Excuse me, eldest cello 280 Pete, do you pay in full? What kind of question is that? If I learned one thing in my 19 years of advanced education, 7 in high school and 12 in college, you bet your god ass I pay in full. Always have, always will. I pay in full. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. I've heard Japanese high schoolers are just hard workers, which is very concerning. I feel like I want to tell them to, go out and enjoy the grass, the poor peeps. Well, let me put it this way. Japanese students are very diligent. They often will exceed your expectations. They're very well behaved. They're very nice. What's up, Arctolatry? I appreciate that. And thank you, Mr. Maroon, for the follow. So here's the thing, though, is that your job as an English teacher, in my opinion, is how can you get them to express themselves more? That's the biggest hurdle when using a second language anyway, and especially for Japanese students. So that's your big challenge. And you know what? They're great in their clubs. They are outgoing. They just don't show it to our lame asses as the teachers. You know what I mean? Also, they call you sensei, +5 cool points. Sure, but then they use your first name. Like, if you're a Japanese t-shirt. If you're a Japanese teacher, they'll call you like Nishimura sensei or, Kanai sensei. But if you're a foreign teacher, they'll be like Peter sensei, Kurisu sensei, Joseph sensei. And you're like, damn it. I want to be, maybe if I had a cool last name, Akimoto sensei. Then it's cool, you know? I teach Taiwanese kids, they can be very shy. It's a skill to squeeze water from a stone, so to speak. That's the thing, right? And I feel like that's where I really made my bones. That's where I planted my flag and I said, this is how I want to teach, is extracting some sort of emotion. Choo-choo to everybody. Big shout to the 13 subs and 600 bits, starting this train, or this stream, I should say, off with a little excitement, with a little je ne sais quoi, some fun. I appreciate the support, everybody. 13 more is 13 more than I had before I went live, so you're keeping the lights on for at least another few minutes. Pete, when are you going to be on another Sea-Dog VA stream? Listen, that's, all right, that's strike 2. Eldest Cello. By the way, even though you guys just missed the hype train, I want to, hold on, I'll tell you in a second, Eldest. D-Ruck, thank you for passing out a gift sub, and thank you, Love Deluxe, for joining that Nyan Nyan Club. Appreciate that, the tier 2. Arigato. Thank you. Here's the thing. Sea-Dog VA, abroad in Japan, Josh in Japan, Alex, Johnny Mull, all these guys, awesome, Tokidoki Traveler, Iron Mouse, luminaries. They're all amazing. We can cut Johnny Mull from that one. I'm just kidding. No, I'm joking, John. These people are busy. And I would love to be the one to tell you, yeah, I'm going to set up this stream for this or that, or I'm going to be on this thing, or I'm going to do this. I think for me, what I'm doing this year is I'm building up my own little brand, my own little world. And as I continue to do that, I will wait for that phone call. And when they say go, I say engage. Let's fire it off, because that's why I stopped teaching, so I could be available to hang out with my friends. That being said, I will tell you that I've talked to Connor, I've talked to Chris, I've talked to these people. I can promise you things are coming, but I never want to be the one to say when it's going to be, because if I'm going to be a guest on their channel, or if I'm going to be a guest on their Twitch show or YouTube video, I feel like it's better to let them make those sort of announcements, because you never know with editing, or you never know with planning. I don't want to get everyone excited and then have it be like, oh, something changed on their end, or, you know, something that's just easier for them to say. If it's on my stream, I'm going to let you guys know. I'm going to let you guys know, hey, Dot Decor and More, or Code Stars, or it's, you know, this is going to happen on this date. So that's how I've approached it. That's how I've approached it. That being said, I can tell you, I did film a video with Chris before I went to Los Angeles and United Kingdom. Don't know when that video is going to drop, but it was fun. It was in the same vein, kind of, as the health stuff, but I can't tell you what it is. I don't know in what capacity it'll turn out, but I had a blast doing it, certainly, and hopefully you guys can get a chance to see that at some point in the near future. What's up, Conky Boy? I'm here for the forehead. Well, I appreciate that. And as you guys know, for those just tuning in, if this is your first or second stream, I do play video games, but I like to slowly get into the stream. I like to have a kind of chatting time where I can read all the messages. I can read everybody's back and forth, and then we can get into the gaming. This is my little start show. I'm here for the Scarf Fashion Show. This one is Scottish wool. It was a gift from Emma Thompson, and yes, it's as soft as it looks. It is very nice. It's really good. I'm excited to catch a stream, man. I just got here while you were abroad. Well, first of all, thank you, Jake. I appreciate you swinging by. It's a sweet scarf. Pete is a diesel engine. He takes a little to get going, but when he's getting there, there is no stopping him. It's true. It's kind of like, I'm actually more like, not the Titanic, because that sunk on a terrible accident, which kind of makes sense with my technical skills.
You're doing so good, Mr. Forehead. We're genuinely proud of you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. While you were in LA, did you convert to the In-N-Out gang? I've had In-N-Out many times. And you know what? I'm not a big In-N-Out guy. I'm not saying I dislike In-N-Out. I don't want to say that. But it's definitely, I think, overrated. It's overrated. I've had a lot of good burgers, man. It's just, it's in the high 7, 7.5, 8s, but it ain't no 9 or 10. What's up, Moldy Boy? And you know, it is the double animal style is good and it's cheap. It is, but it does take a while to get. You're in that line for a while. The game we are playing today is an RPG that is a throwback to all of the games I loved growing up. Breath of Fire, Suikoden, Final Fantasies, SNES versions, Alundra. You got all the awesome, amazing 2D games that added real depth of sprite design and intricate battle systems. And it took this guy 7 years to make. And I gotta say, Chained Echoes is really good. It's really, really good. I'm a big fan. Say it louder for the people in California. I have too many friends that think In-N-Out is the best food. You know what? That just makes me sad. It just makes me sad, man. Spy movie villain looking motherfucker. Welcome to my underground lair. Perhaps you've never seen my stream before. My name is Premier2, and today we're going to be playing some RPGs. That's the best I got for being a Bond villain. I don't even, it's more Austin Powers, but sorry. It's not even that it's bad. Damn, where's Mr. Kooposworth when you need him? He's in the other room sleeping. Big Austin Powers energy. Yeah, you mean a broad villain? I could be, but I feel like if you're going to, okay, here's my official take, and you can stamp, sign, and deliver it. If you're in Los Angeles, or if you're in California, what in the are you doing messing around with In-N-Out Burger when you have the best Mexican food outside of Mexico on the planet? Eat that shit every day. Try a different food truck every day. Get a different burrito or breakfast burrito or tacos or anything. Go! Cali Mex is not trash. It's just not. It's different. You don't have to love it, but it's definitely not trash. You cannot convince me that a tortilla with eggs, a meat, some sort of cheeses or sauces, that cannot be bad. I mean, it can be, but like as a base food, it's harder to fuck that up than it is to make it work. Best Mexican outside of Mexico? Sorry, you pronounced Texas wrong. I'm not a Tex-Mex guy. I love Tex-Mex. I would still put it like 9 out of 10, but I prefer Cali Mex. You know, I feel like Tex-Mex goes a little too hard on the seasoning. I like to have a smorgasbord of flavors explode into my mouth as opposed to the more seasoning that they use in the Tex-Mex, but I ain't dissing it. I'm not saying it's bad. Is there Mexican food in Japan? There is. There's a couple of places I would recommend. There's Chile's, that's in Harajuku, owned by my friend Carlos. And we started on Cool Japan together. That shit's amazing. They've got good carnitas and barbacoa. Then you've got Junkadelic, where I often eat in Nakameguro. They've got the pictures of incredible margaritas.
Is taco a euphemism? Premier smile.
No. Are you kidding me? If we were talking about a taco being a euphemism for then you got to remember who you're talking to. Do I look like that I'm the dude who I'm like, yeah, I'm a playboy? When I was growing up, men wanted to be me and women wanted to be with me. It was tough. Every time I go outside, couldn't shake them off me. No, we're legitimately talking about Mexican food. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, actually, that's a good point. What was your favorite kind of food you tried in the UK? My favorite food in the UK was 100% the steak and ale pies and the chicken and ham pies. That was really good. And the Greg's sausage roll. There was another thing. Best Mexican outside of Mexico. Sorry. Okay, Texas wrong. I read that one. My favorite memory of LA. I wasn't there long enough, but it was an action-packed. I got to see my niece and my sister. I got to see my old acting partner, Callie. Of course, I got to see my good friend, Comics and Coffee. I got to be a part of Ludwig's amazing chess boxing event where I was in the background of Chris's thing, but in his corner during the fight. It was a successful and fun trip, and I really enjoyed my time there. But I'd say feels like ages ago, feels like months ago, feels like years ago that I was doing that. Don't forget meeting Germa. You know what? I got to meet 3 people that I never anticipated, and it was awesome on all 3 accounts. I met Disguised Toast twice, and wish I had a better experience. I wish that he remembered me. I wish that I was able to properly introduce myself correctly, because I've always looked up to him as a Hearthstone streamer. It's fine. I got to meet Germa when he was looking for Chris. That was awesome. And I got to meet Gotham Chess as he was ordering an Uber and was really busy and didn't have time to talk to me. Totally get it. I totally get it. I know where I sit on the power ranking of interesting people to talk to at chess boxing. I will say, don't feel bad for me. These things are swings and roundabouts, man. It's all good. They didn't mean me any disrespect. At least I hope they didn't. Ludwig, though, was absolutely a world-class host. He did spend multiple times talking to me. He remembered my name. He remembered our previous encounter that was like 30 seconds long. That guy's got my immense respect. That was seriously very cool of him to take the time to do that. However, let's just be honest. It wasn't a clout fail because I wasn't chasing any of that stuff, but I think, you know, those guys had a lot on their plates, and I am just a dude who was tangentially connected to the main event, Mr. Abroad in Japan. So you know what? Maybe in 2023, when we're walking down the streets of Japan, and those guys pass me, and they go like, "Hey, Premier, Chris's friend." And then 2024, I'll be getting my phone blowing up, and I'll be like, "Ah, shit, I can't answer that right now. It's a bunch of people who want to talk to me." I did get called Pete Donaldson outside of a Don Quixote in Nakameguro 2 days ago. I was with Yuki, and she was going in to buy something, and I was just sitting there checking my phone. This guy goes, "Excuse me." And I turn around, and it's this nice guy from Singapore, and he goes, Are you Pete?" I was like, "Yes." "Donaldson?" "Nope." Pete Macy. Different Pete. "I'm American Pete." And he's like, "Oh, can I get your picture?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'll tell Pete Donaldson, though, you said hi." Oh, Pete's a great guy, though, so I'll take that. No, it's cool. You know, I'm a Pete. Pete Macyson. Is this Pizza Palace? No. Excuse me, Pizza Palace? It's just down the street. You know, it's all good, though. At least he knew you're a Pete. I don't even know how. I think it's my long locks. What's up, Atomic? How you doing, man? Pistol Pete? I'm not packing anything unless we're talking about, well, you know, scarves. Anyway, I am Premier Pete, sure. Here's what we're talking. I said scarves. Get your minds out of the gutter. All right, you weirdos. Foreheads, that's what I should have gone with, but that doesn't work if I looked down. All right, so what are we gonna do today? I think that's about it for my intro. 40 minutes, not bad. a short one. Somebody, oh wait, there was an inch. Oh, do I ever want to go to Australia? Fucking A, fucking oath. Yes, I want to go to Australia. It's going to be on the big board of places I want to visit. But to be honest, I talked to CodeStars today, and we're very close to, he's helping me develop this thing right here, which is going to be a slick-looking little donation goal, because the next place that I likely will be going to is Paris, France, to attend TwitchCon. If we reach our goal, which if we do, we do. If we don't, no problem. And then we're going to have a rerun back of PremierCon 2. So we will try to see if there's an interest in me, but it's to be honest, I crunched the numbers. I'm moving into a new place with Yuki. I've got 2 things I wanted to buy this year outside of that, which was a camera for the Van Gang super videos and another PremierCon / Paris / London thing. The problem is we'll see how it goes, but I don't want to put any extra pressure on the community. It's not that important. If I don't make it this year, there's always next year and stuff like that. But I've had a lot of pressure from everybody wanting to support, so we're gonna experiment, and there's no pressure. Will you be going to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest? Is that in Japan? If it's in Japan, then yes. Van Gang 2 got to be better than Octopath Traveler 2. It's going to be better. It's going to be awesome. I think the idea of the Van Gang, I've talked to Paul, I've talked to Ian, we are in. Half of it will be streamed. It'll be kind of like the Cyclothon, except there's a goal that we're trying to check out. Like, we might go to a different prefecture and we'll stream the way there, and we'll have Paul running the drone and the good cameras, and it'll be a 2-part experience. One will be the live experience that you have during the Van Gang while we're shooting the shit, having the good band, just like we always do. And the other one will be a slick, highly edited, nice-looking actual YouTube video on the Premier 2 channel. How much was donated from the Van Gang tees? Over $800. I have to get some final numbers in because I kind of extended the number a little bit longer past the end of November because I wanted to try to reach 1,000, and I think I'm just gonna bring it up to $1,000. Just 1,000 seems nice. That seems like a cool amount of money from our community, I think. So I'm just gonna, I gotta figure out 2 things. I gotta figure out, I'm talking to Connor about that soon, actually. I need to get the exact website and link that he used, because I don't want to be like, I've done it, and I sent it to like, how do you call it? Like a intermediary, or like a in-between group that then misuses the funds. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Does the new place have better soundproofing? It better, because that shit cost me a lot of money. It has concrete wall on the back, and I'm still gonna put some soundproofing on the outside wall. I'm stuffing the wall in front of me and adding an extra board. I'm adding some soundproofing to the side wall, some panels on the ceiling, and I am the in-betweener. I know, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't want it to be like, yes, of course, we'll put your money to good use. And then they don't. Don't get your hopes up for the new studio. I think the main thing I'm looking forward to is it's going to look similar to this.
Of course, with that American booming voice Premier.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's gonna be nice. I feel like, and on one of the corners, there used to be a closet, but we ripped out the door and we added some shelves, so all of the cool little toys and knickknacks that I've picked up can stack up, and I added some things. And one of the ideas that I have is above me on the ceiling right here, I'm going to have a series of Matsuri lamps, like the red looking lamps that you see on Japanese festivals. And when you go to those locally, usually the community will support the festival like a family or an organization. It'll be like, you know, Matsuya will buy one, and then they'll put their name on the lamp. I'm gonna have like some different lamps from all of the people who've supported the channel, and I can rotate them out, or we can have like, you know, people who help, who you know, contribute to the channel, I can get them a custom lamp and put them up for a month, you know, stuff like that. Make it more interactive. And it's gonna look cool, I think, unless it looks stupid, and then I'll give it up and try something else. But I got navy walls, hard oak looking, dark brown floors. It looks good, it's gonna feel good, and we're gonna have some banging streams in there. And yes, Cool Hand Determination, we've got our own sensor. Why not? It. But I have to do it. It's manual. All right. Okay. It's the Pizza Party Palace. Indeed. Oh, what the is going on out here? All right, I'm shouting again. Okay. All right. Is that it? Are we good? I think we talked to everybody. We said all we could. We got a nice little 46 minutes of power in there. Are we good? Anything else? Any final questions? Going once? Going twice? Forehead. All right, let's take a look at the... Wait. What's up, eldest? I think I have enough scarves right now. Nah, I forgot it. Oops. How's your day? My day's good, man. I got a nice hour-long walk-in. I have got some coffee, I've got some tea, I've got some water, and I've got a great game that I'm looking forward to sharing with you guys in a second. I always forget to turn off that system, man, every single time. All right, let's get it on.
Interested.
What about the Cousin Jeff intro? I lost the file. Although,
it's lights out and away we go.
Always good to hear from Will. Will Mulligan, developer on Gran Turismo 7. Lights out.
Summoner.
All right, so that was lit. It sure was. It's a great intro for a great stream. All right, let's get into Chained Echoes, made with Unity, 7 years in the making, and now in our capable hands. If I'm not mistaken, we are 9 hours and 7 minutes into our playthrough, and the story thus far is... I did not lose the file. Lynn needs to return to her brother immediately. The only way leads through the Cortara mountain range. So of our 6 people, of which we've got a, let me get my pointer. We have a playwright, a master rogue and thief, a mech flying strategist, a tensai or genius of creative mech building ability, a princess in disguise, and her friend Rob. What we've got here is a game where, through happenstance, these 6 characters have come together, and there are 3 kingdoms at war with each other. The North, well, they had a tentative peace agreement in the North, the East, and the South. And we are trying to kind of sort out, how do I say it? Like, it's actually a kind of complex story to put into basic terms, honestly. There was a peace treaty between all 3 of the kingdoms, and we were going to a celebration of that peace treaty in the Southern Kingdom, where one of the main guards of the Eastern Kingdom, of which Lynn is the princess of, that main guard or captain or general murdered the chancellor of his own kingdom. So then secretly. So it looks like now that someone's been assassinated, the peace treaty is hanging on by a thread, and to top everything off, a giant demon came in and chased us down and tried to kill us.
Here for the voice acting.
So thank you very much, Lexi. And so we're trying to figure out, can we get back to the Eastern Kingdom? Can we tell them that a demon attacked, that the peace treaty was under there's some things going on. It's very, very confusing, but it's not in like a bad way. It's just, it does take some time. I will give you guys a brief reminder of how the battle system works. That way, if this is your first time checking out the game, you'll have some context. Here you go. Engage! So here's how the battle system works. I've mentioned this a couple of times, but we'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Horde Pally? It's actually, the story, we're still at the very beginning, but we're still learning it together. This is the overdrive phase. You want to stay in the green because you do more damage and you take less. Every action that you do in the game moves this bar. And you can even see that the ability that you choose shows you how much it'll move the gauge, right? If you defend, it moves the gauge back. If you attack, it does other things. And if you do too much, you go into the overheat zone where you deal less damage and take more. Just like Final Fantasy X, you have a list of the character actions where you have your guy who's acting now, and then it shows you the order in which other characters will attack, a la FF10. You've got different skills and abilities that you can tie into each other. Technical points is like what you use to use those abilities. HP is your health. You build up Ultra Move. Seems pretty basic. The only thing to keep track of is after each fight, you fully recharge both HP and TP. So you don't have to worry about... Ooh, wait a minute. Critical! We got a critical in there. What's up, Z3? How you doing, bud? But yes, it does look like he basically took his favorites of every RPG, that not only his favorite, but mine as well, and made a absolutely badass game. Each character also... Yoko, get here! It also seems like, to me, each character tends to have their own class or niche, and that's kind of cool, right? You can do some fun stuff with that. The health bar for the target is right above its name. It has a little bit left. Right there. No problem. Dead. I wanted to test one thing, though, because I beat one of the baddies. There's like, in each zone, there are 2 unique notorious monsters. They call them unique monsters in this particular game. And I am kind of interested. We beat one of them. It was a leaping frog. But I'm 99% sure the other one's going to just waste us. But I kind of want to give it, I just want to give it a try. How'd you hear about this game? I heard about this when it was in early access and on the Kickstarter. I was just waiting patiently for a very long time for it to come out. And when it did, I'd been meaning to play it. And it sucks because... Engage! My good friend Adex, who's an excellent streamer as well. I love watching his Pokemon streams, and he tries so many badass different indie games, and I always learn a lot from him, except for this one I did know about, but he's playing it right now too, so I'm just trying to patiently wait for an opportunity for me to try it as well. Now, one thing to keep track of, though, if this overdrive gauge, there will be a symbol in the top left, and when that symbol is active, if it'll show up in yellow on down here, if you use that ability, it'll generally speaking, it'll lower the overdrive gauge as a bonus. So if you match the element, that can be very useful. Unfortunately, I'm going to switch out characters. I forgot to mention that. You have paired characters, and I wanted to hit him with a weakness. This is digital only, almost certainly, you know, just because of how games have gone the past few years. Let's go. But I don't know. You never know. They might have one of the All right, that's the guy. They might have added it as a physical copy. Engage! Now, this guy beat the ever-living snot out of me last time I fought him. And I feel like it's revenge time! Oh, yeah, we've got this. Maybe. Although, actually, we've got a little bit of an issue. Because this cat has some extra agility. Pack the yak. All right, we're good, we're good. Keep lowering that agility. I'm a good fighter. Crit! All right. That's good for us. That's good for us. Oh shit. That's bad for us. So we need to lower the gauge back. And I'm going to put this on Sienna. An explosive trap, which means if he attacks my character, he will get fucked up. But I am going to give Poetic March, which gives us all a big attack boost. Now watch this. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. We're going to hit him with the Heavenly Twin Tail Swallow. These are ultra moves. Pretty cool. Maybe dead. Critical. Uh-oh. Oh, it reduces the damage the enemy does for a few turns. See, look at Gaming Sage. I had not taken a terribly close look at some of the things yet. I appreciate you giving me some advice. I'm still very new to the game. And normally, honestly, when I play video juego, we're dead. Usually when I play video games, generally speaking, I used to be pretty good at min-maxing and doing all of that fun stuff. But to be honest, I've lost my touch. Sadly. Because now when I stream, I tend to get a little bit lost in the minutia because I'm kind of focusing on talking to everybody and having some fun and doing that stuff. But so it goes. Critical. Well. This could be bad. That was good. That could have been way worse. Okay, you kind of suck. So, who's paralyzed? I saw somebody was paralyzed. It's you, Killian. We're gonna clutch it out because I'm a big brain player. We need to restore some TP to our guy, Victor. Because Victor's got the heal all move, and I need to think ahead. Okay. That was kind of bullshit in a little bit. Because I remember that character having a... She's dead. Oh! No! Not like this!
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Mo? Master Forehead, we are here for you, Master Forehead. Oh, is that right? That's how you want to talk to me? In the middle of a boss fight? You come in here talking that shit? All right. You want to talk to this right here? This one? Go ahead, make your peace. Say it. Say it! There it is. All the lines. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I said nothing but nice things. That's what you said, nothing but nice things? I can go ahead and put this thing on the big screen. Look, there it is. Go ahead. It's free real estate. Hey, man, I appreciate Mo. Mo is one of my favorite streamers on the planet. Can I rent space for ads? No, you can. Yeah, I got an ad for you. Off. It's not even an ad. That's just how I feel. It's a big forehead, but yeah, you can rent it out for sure. It's $2 a square inch. So if the whore head, the full head is several thousand. All right, the whore head. They were on my ass today, Pete. I hope they treat you nice. I appreciate the raid, man. We're playing this game right here, and it's pretty damn good. I'm a big fan of it. It is called... Wrong button. Son of a... All right. Don't stop. That's good. That's good. We're good. We're good, guys. Don't worry. I think I'm like one move away from fixing this. I've almost got it. This is like a tough boss fight. I said the mouse was about to blow me up. Give me... Wait. Just give me a second. I'm getting good. All right, watch this. Okay. Damn it! I gotta make this guy's doing too much damage. He's smacking that beef. I don't got this. I think we're not supposed to fight this guy yet. Oh! All right. All right. All right, wait. Critical! All right. I feel like the raid, I had it in my hands. I had that in my hands. I want to retry that shit. Watch and learn. We learned now that our other guy can make him deal less damage. So I'm gonna, did you just die on my raid? No. I wanted to show you guys, I wanted to show you the whole...
DD gold. I've struck gold.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. But wait. I can do this. But look, so you can level up your abilities, right? You can level up your abilities, and I'm all in now. Now you guys have just pissed me off. I want that extra heal. Level that up so we get better healing potencies. I want a better Valor Minuet. I want that. I want to do some more damage with Pedal Storm. Give me the pedals. I want more helping hands. I want more cross slash. No, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe I do. 17%. Let's fucking do it. We're leveling up some abilities, guys. This is what makes me, well, I don't want to say it, but this is what makes me the God Gamer. Engage! It ain't a struggle. I'm still learning to read. All right, so let me show you guys how it's done. First, we hit him with that bleed. Tack the yak. Bam.
Struggling.
He's bleeding. I'm not struggling. Oh, yeah, my passive. We'll do that on the next time. Then we're going to hit him with that leg aim. Sniped. Smack. Then we're going to hit him with the armor break. Lower that. Get him. Then we're gonna go with the poetic march. No, we're not. We're gonna heal all. Stupid yak. Suck on this. Now we're gonna pilfer so we can stay in that overdrive. Got that yak horn. Then it's okay, Pete, when two foreheads of colossal mass collide, it creates a big bang that erases everything before the moment of collision. Yes. Yeah, well, how about this big bang? You ready for me to slash that beef? I feel it critical. Not yet, though. Heal all, baby. That might be just a concussion. That's just a concussion. What's up, Mr. Smile? All right, hold on a minute. So the idea above me right here is the overdrive gauge. If you stay in the green, they take more damage and they deal less. So it's kind of a cool little system. But if we go into the red, we get in big trouble. Because then
fist that meat dar wheat dar wheat dar wheat.
Ready?
Premier want.
Deal physical damage to all enemies and reduce attack, magic, defense, and mind. Shh. Fucking let's go. Build that mech. Engaging dickhead. Damage has been dealt. Proceed to X/. Wait. Got it. You're weak. Uh-oh. I'm not jet lagged, man. I feel better than ever. I look good, feel good, play good, pay good. I've never felt better in my entire life. This is my game. How was your stream, Mo? I know you're playing Majungos Bungos. Are you having some fun still with that game? Are you enjoying it? These hands are rated E for everyone! Hold on, we gotta get that poetic march. I hate it. That's great. I love it. I'm not doing any damage. Critical! It's a tough game, though, I'll be honest. It's the clock, man. The clock! It ain't easy. It ain't easy. What the fuck?
You are big hole.
Majide?
He's twerking on her
Critical! Alright, we're skipping this fight. Well, it. For the record, just so you know, this is not supposed to be done right now. I'm just warning. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm not sitting here trying to blow it up. I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, it's so difficult. It's not copium. I'm not sucking on any air here. This is actually a tough fight. They even advised you to skip it. I'm not being an idiot here. Okay? Actually, I'm underleveled. Pete, there's a statue you missed in this area. Also, I missed a statue in this area. All right? I still don't remember what statues are yet, but I missed a statue, and I'm not fighting that yak before I get my statue. So everyone just lay off me. I'm starving. Give me that copium. More defense. What the this is... Okay, hold on a minute. I like Poetic March. I like Heal All. So you earn, like, you get points as you play the game, and I have 283 up in the corner over there under Victor's name. And the real reason why Mo is so short is to create balance. If Mo was taller, he wouldn't be able to balance the forehead, thus causing 9.0 earthquakes every time his head would hit the ground. This is medically proven. I'm like 5'11", though. So, but what I don't show you is, like, right here on the back of my head, connected to the ground, there's, like, a 2x4. With a string that's it's like pulling my head back. I can't even move. That's the balance. That's how this works. That's the only way this works. And I know Mo knows that. That's just leverage. I wish. I wish so badly that I was cool. I'm 5'11" and 2-inch heels. All right. That's actually true. I'm like 5'9". Man, you're right. These people are coming for blood today, man. What did you do to piss everybody off? Seriously, what the hell did you do? Everyone was having some nice, chill vibes when I got here. I said their game sucked. I mean, Majungos Bungos does kind of suck. You know what? It's kind of overrated a little bit, and I'm with you on that, man. I'll take that because, you know, it's a bit much. I do like the game, though. I ended up liking it by the end. By the end, I did enjoy it. By the end, I did enjoy it. It was fun by the end, definitely. All right. Oh, he's got Beast Killer, damn. Okay, now we save. And I'm not asking for help, okay? I'm not asking for help, but if I was looking for the statue in this zone, if I was, where exactly would you put it? I'm gonna guess, if I had to be exact, if I would guess it is over in, like, this bitch. I think it's in the middle of this little lake. That's where I would build a statue. 44 latitude, 62 long. 44 latitude, 62 long. It's right here. Damn. Why is that red? Why am I blurry?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
All right. Just get in.
Give me back my forehead!
Am I blurry? I'm blurry. Now I'm okay. Now I'm blurry.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
What's up, J-Mac? How you doing, man? You're too generous with those units. That would be about 1/4 of your forehead. Okay. What? Now I just look like some Japanese AV that I've never seen before. What have I done? Hold on a minute. I gotta do this. J-Mac, give me a second. I need to see my hairs. Oh, God damn it. Usually I do this before the stream. All right, when the mustache looks normal, we're good.
Struggling.
There we go.
Boom in
We're
the
good.
face.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. Okay. All right. Everyone, lay off me. Ow, chapstick. I know. I've been talking for 30 minutes. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. All right. All right. Forehead, big forehead, bad lips, booger face. There are no good qualities. It's all just a mess down there. Lip balm. You really are like Mo on the other side of the planet. The world really works in mysterious ways. If there was only one, we might be knocked off our axis. We're yin and yang, just different planets, but we are... Engage! That caterpillar above your lip is salt and pepper. How about let's focus on this game. So this game's pretty cool, huh? Look at that. Ah, look at that. I'm not... Okay. This game's pretty sick. Am I right or am I right or am I right? It's got cool water attacks. It's got good animation. It took 2 years. Mo is like Pete, but good at third strike. All right. Now I'm just getting angry. Yeah, I meant the pointer to be there for a little bit longer. Critical! Select to make your first pick. Pete, center your key. I've centered now. I'm all good now. We had a bit of a rough start to the stream, but we're good now. We have locked. We have loaded. Yokogiri. I will say, all jokes aside, thank you, J-Mac. Thank you, RP Genius. If you guys have not tried this game yet, you gotta give it a shot. It's really, really good. What did you do the voice for Engage? I just used the megaphone, and same for Critical. Critical! Engage! So it's just kind of a megaphone. Go for broke! There you go. Go for broke! I kind of like it. I'm kind of a big fan of it. It's a cool feature on the XLR, and you can record those buttons onto like your sampler, and then you can use it at any time. It's quite fun. Wide swing, and let's burn these little turtle sheep. Look good, feel good. Give me those. Give me that skill level up. Yeah. All right. Seriously though, we got to figure out where this bonus is. This is the map, and somebody said that this game. I'm fine. I get a little excited when we do super damage. Somebody said that this game is like, yeah. Give me a hint. Is it? I just need a hint. I think it's in these water marshes / you got to go underground to find it. That's what I think. Yeah, I normally I would just wander around a place where there was a robbery. What the f does that mean? I got it. Oh, sorry. Tack the yak. He was looking at me funny. I remember. To the north we go. To Northrend. Victory or death. But this game is next level amazing. And it has every element of like Chrono Trigger, Alundra, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X, all these cool games. They have so many throwbacks to, you need a hair clip? I need a straight jacket. And I also need a muzzle for half the people in chat. They're always me off. They're bullshit. But I'm kidding. I love it when you make fun of my physical appearance. Okay. All right. Here's where we got robbed. And how did I miss a giant statue here? This is where I got robbed, right here. This guy took my shit. Unless you meant a different robbery. Maybe you meant a different robbery. Because right here, this guy took my shit. What's up, man? No. It was at a house. Oh, that one. That robbery. I got it now. You mean, I got it. The other robbery. That robbery. I know which one you're talking about. I got it. I know your damn words. Klaatu. Verata. Okay. The robbery is also down here. It's Nikto. All right, sorry. Sorry. You know, this game is just too beautiful. I can see why it took 7 years, but all I can say is I am eternally thankful that we still have indie developers. What's up, man? The hut in the east belongs to Yan. Strange fella. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays, he gets a few coins from begging. Kind of like that streamer Premier Who. I feel sorry for his wife and the streamer and the Yan's daughter having a father like him. I'm trying to dry some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab battle try to steal a bite. Let's engage. Let's go. And you can swap out party members. Hit him with the poison shot. Hit him with the jab. Yokogiri. This character's kind of cool. Critical. She's cool because when you use her, you can activate or proc a different ability. And honestly, I like that.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Computer Andy? I appreciate the sub, man. Fresh meat. How you doing, buddy? We might die here. That's all right. Critical! There's no way he's gonna hit Rob. See? Knew it. Okay, there's too many criticals for me to keep doing this. That's just gonna... Critical! It's just gonna be annoying, and everyone's gonna be like, shut up, man. There's too many crits. I love Pedal Storm though. That move is so cool if you can activate it. I love it. All right, here's where we were, and I completely must have missed it. This is where the statue allegedly is. So I'm going to guess that perhaps it's actually in this room.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
It ain't easy. I ain't seen shit.
Thank you.
3 months. Paid in full.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Pay in full, my friends. If you're hesitant about subscribing to the channel, First of all, I understand. We don't want to encourage behavior for people like me. But I do appreciate everybody taking the time, supporting the channel, keeping the lights on, and paying in full. Also, this place. Nothing. Damn it. That felt right. Maybe it's over there, where you gotta climb down that thing. This game was actually released just a week ago, and it's... when you say I can't tell if it's from 2005, this shit looks like 1998. It has like seriously strong Suikoden vibes and like those coming of age PlayStation titles. Oh yeah, man, I missed everything to the right there. It's 1998 with more frames. That's how I would have described it. Maybe like a 97 even. What if you need the ocarina? We'll be all right. We got Mo.
Thank you.
Need those lights to stay on.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
It's lights out and away we go. Struggling.
It's all right. We didn't know that was there. We did not know that was there. Now we do. Now we do. That was a cool moment, though. We're learning. Engage! Oh, we got a lot here. We got a lot. Yoko Giri on the pig ears. Yeah, the frames are smooth and the sprite work is amazing. More than that, and you're right, it is. Gonna go watch Blade Runner, see you in a bit. All right, I'll be here, Ninja. I'll be here hanging and banging. Even more than that is the game is legitimately just oozing with charm. That's why I'm streaming at 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm gonna be playing this game at least all day, and I'm putting in some extra long hours simply because I find this game so intensely charming. We also discovered a fast...
You one badass gamer.
Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonard? Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Well, well, well. I don't got any. I don't got any. I don't got any sacred waters. I probably have to go defeat Tack the Yak. But I don't even see where one's available. So it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Triangle. What? What the is this? What? They did not make that as clear as they could have. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonard. Yeah, they got a license board. They've got hunts. They've got everything.
I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and shall receive the gift.
I ain't afraid of no whores, says Yokogiri. Yeah, use the laminated card to jimmy the lock. I know. Hey, these guys are kind of tough. Glenn's Ultra Move is super busted. Not only does it do like a full break effect where it knocks all of their stuff down, he also does it to everybody. What's up, Urbex Taco? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the party, pal. I thought my dorm was making an announcement with that voice. Sorry, it's my angelic voice. Whoa, 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 whoa. That of a giant slorse. Many shoves and zools knew what it was to be roasted in the depths of the slore that day, I can tell you. Is there any way to listen to this without watching on screen? You need to take dog out and it's too far and too dark to watch something. So the screen is black, but audio... You can, what? Yes, have some. Yes, have some. You can take it on your phone and do audio only. You can. See, right now we're in the I'm gonna lend energy to Sierra, so we go back into overdrive mode. Staying in overdrive mode is key to success in this game, which is why I'm struggling, like Joe Namath. But I felt if I can kill one of them, it'll turn the tide into our favor when we have a... Actually, let's just go for broke. Select to make the first pick. Critical! I feel like we can just run, just all bones and rush. Watch this. You can't stop me. There was a great movie called Gen X Cops or Gen Y Cops. Does anybody even remotely know what I'm talking about when I mention this? Man, did I love that movie. Critical! Growing up. I don't think so. It was a Hong Kong action flick. And they had... It's not a very popular movie, I understand. But I'll play for you guys later the soundtrack of... You Can't Stop Me. It's awesome. It is Paul Rudd's Hong Kong movie, but I watched the original first, and before Paul Rudd was famous, I was his biggest fan. It's true. Yes, it is. And, critical! Yeah, I'm a dork. He was in the sequel. Bang! What?
You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Mad Heem the warrior. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventures, for thee are the future of Avria.
Yes. Oh, shit. And we got to learn the big boy skill. So when you beat certain monsters in this game, guys, you get to add it to like this mega skill board. These are your active abilities, these are your passives, and then you get like a stats booster. So for our bard, I'm thinking what does mind do? I don't even remember what mind is. It is basically a love letter, but with modern day mechanics and quality of life, which makes it... It's okay. It does count towards heals. That's what I figured if we're talking about old school. So we'll go with that. Why not? And we got some bonus stats additionally. Then for our badass chick, we're going to give her the Undead Killer and Dragon Killer. I feel like we're about to fight some undead. I feel like there's always a nice undead arc just around the corner. Let's get down to business to defeat the dragons. Enemies take 1 turn longer to apply this ailment for the first time. Nice. I've never played Warhammer because I'm not a dork. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I have not played Warhammer, but it's not because I think anybody's a dork or anything like that. I say that only because I was playing D&D, which is way dorkier, so don't worry. I've always been interested in it, though. No, I am kidding. I am joking. It does seem super sick, to be honest. And they have all the cool figures, too. I think they're equally dorky. That is the truth. Did I know that dork is another term for whale's No, but we used to, that's why you call people dorks. I knew that was why people said it. Hold on a minute. I don't know what I want to enact resistance. Is it an ailment? Yes. That's useful. Now for our hero, we've got attack. We've got HP up. He doesn't even have 100 HP yet. So for health points plus 15 is better right now. We'll see. I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's get you some more attack. There we go. Not bad. Now we equip the awesome warrior emblem. Now the warrior gives you more HP, more TP, more attack, defense, mind, and even further enhances your crit. I feel like that would be awesome on our warrior. She is our best character for just straight up damage. So I'm gonna double down. When you equip one of these things, you do get new abilities. So for her, she gets Power Pierce and Power Swing. These are cool, I guess, but how we doing, chat? How we doing, DG Medic? How is your stream, boss man? I did lose to a yak. It was frustrating. Okay. Yeah, DG Medic is playing this game called Star Wars The Dork Awakens.
Thank you.
Something?
Props to you for being inspiring and tolerating us Brits Kappa.
It's my pleasure, man. It is truly my pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Tender Ungrave. Brits are great. I've learned a lot about British people on my recent travels to the United Kingdom. You guys impress me. Dark Wars, Star Souls, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, now hold on. We found a little trick that we're gonna go investigate, then we're gonna be done. After this game, you know what? I was gonna play Yakuza Kiwami 2, but now I'm having second thoughts. Is that bad? I'm not sure I want to get into Yakuza Kiwami already. Something about that game series slightly puts me off. See, look, here's the hint right here. This little gravel path shows you that this is where you're supposed to drop. See? I just walked too quickly down it. Was this like a wishing well that I just ruined everyone's wishes? I feel bad about that. Try unmetal. Well, I do want to play the messenger. I loved Kiwami 1, so if Kiwami 2 is better than that one, then what the hell are we even doing here? Well, let's smith some stuff, shall we? After we do this. So you can sell all of the loot that you find, and when you sell it, not only do you get money, you unlock deals. And if you unlock deals, it's kind of like you can get some pretty nifty shit. All right, so we've got, what do we got? We've got mind up 2s and 1s that raise mind by 10%. Speaking of messenger, I'm sure you're aware of Sea of Stars. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a good one? Its purity is 0. Pistol Master? There's a gun user in this game? Spoilers, kind of? I got a cool shimmering garb. And I want to set that into the armor of the shimmering garb. We can add some mind up 3, which I think is kind of neat. That way we just get even more mind all the time. It's an RPG. Oh my god. Okay. I tried Yakuza 0 before playing Kiwami 1. So I feel like some sort of downgrade from Yakuza 0. Hence I dislike it, but Kiwami 2 so far it's nice for me. See, I liked hold on a second. I actually preferred Kiwami 1 to 0. Is that a weird take? Am I just a idiot?
The ground quakes.
Just a moron. What's up, J-Rod? Fresh sub, I appreciate that. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the party. I'm just finishing up some things here. As exciting as it is for me to watch me stumble through this game. Bokene. I don't think that's necessary. Claymore, though, I'll just save it all. 0 was good. I mean, 0 is beloved, right? All right, question. What is... What is that little icon right here? You the man, Pete. Keep it up. All that you do, which right now is struggling in video games. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? Because I know that there's a locked door. It's not Unmetal Never. I promise I will play Unmetal. I'm just behind on games. I wanted to play Unmetal after Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. I think that's where we go next. That's what I feel like. So let's go figure it out. Hey, buddy. You're a good dog.
The mansion up there belongs to Becker. He's a rich guy from Fawnsport who uses his new home to escape the city life from time to time. He's an arrogant prick, though. Nobody likes him. Yikes.
My favorite Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. That game was an absolute revelation. Not only was it very good and awesome, it came out at a time where we had just made the jump, really, on consoles to a brand new world. And it was like the first one to be like, look what we can do now. I did like Morrowind a lot. I think Skyrim is absolute dog shit. Crafting is way too powerful and it ruins the game. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go.
If he was the Godfather, I would have talked like this. He was not the Godfather. Not at all.
Ha! Well, it isn't called the Temple of the Purple Flame for nothing. I'm relieved. That was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps these flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. I swear to God, if I just predicted that undead was right here, I expect a little bit of respect from the chat, because that would be showing you just how amazing my RPG brain is. I wouldn't be surprised if they started moving. Oh, come on, everyone. Can we leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? Are you scared? Scared? Me? Of fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. Fine, let's move on. Antidote. Money. Engage!
You one badass gamer.
Come on! Come on! Dragons are late game. Dragons are the end. I knew it. I knew there would be undead soon. Anyone else looking forward to the next Fable? Lost Chapters is up there on my list. Yes. And
Shut the
so,
fuck up.
why? Abraham, come on, dude. I nailed this. It's a zombie. Dragons are for closers only. AIDA. Attention. Do I have your attention? I bet I do, because it's or walk. Interest. I forgot the rest. I am good. Offensive boof. Okay. Oh, this is going to be nasty right here. Critical! Oh, baby. I called that one. We knew that was going to be an ugly crit when she has the damage bonus against the undead. And? Oh, a parashroom. If we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. Interesting. Some advanced... I didn't know that was coming. There was a little bark. What's up, Fear and Loathing? How you doing, buddy? Engage! Yoko... Wait a minute. Yokogiri! Critical! Ooh! I love it. If you're looking for more games like this, perhaps Chrono Trigger, if you haven't played it, one of the greats. Oh my god. Kingdom of Nerddom. Perhaps we should have a small chat before you subscribe because you found your favorite streamer. If we're talking RPGs, there are very, very few that I have not played. Chrono Trigger is critical! One of my absolute favorite RPGs of all time. An SNES masterclass in how to play games. That being said, I would actually like to... Oh, they're weak to Holy. That's cool. I'd like to play more classic RPGs, and we have on this channel, certainly. Usually I try not to go back to back with the same genres, right? Like if we're playing FF6 is probably my favorite mainline Final Fantasy because people don't let me count Final Fantasy Tactics, which is actually my favorite. But like I don't do the same here. I have a CIB copy on the Super Famicom just because I like it so much. I also have a Super Famicom version from Japan because they are awesome. What's up, Jambi JP? I forgot that there's a map in this game. Final Fantasy VI was the reason I bought a Super Nintendo. I had a Sega Genesis for the longest time because my mom kind of bought me the wrong one. It's a long story, but for Christmas, all I wanted when I was 10 was an Atari Jaguar, and she accidentally bought me a Sega CD, but I didn't have a Sega Genesis to play it with. So I had to just be like, oh, now I need a Genesis. So I stuck with that for a while. She accidentally saved me. I know. She's an amazing mom. And then I moved to Kansas City and I saw Final Fantasy VI at a friend's house. And I already played through Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasies, 1 and a bunch of RPGs on the Nintendo. And I played through a lot of the RPGs on the what you could get. Phantasy Stars, Shining Force, that kind of Shadowrunner. All of those on the Genesis and Sega CD. Sega CD had some cool ones. It had a game called Bastard that was neat. It had this, just stuff. It had Lunar. Engage! But for me, my favorite RPG series, I've mentioned this a million times, is Genso Suikoden 1 and 2. But then any of those Wild West PlayStation games where you just had endless amounts of awesome shit to play. Physical resist. Huh. Wild Arms was great. Absolutely. No way I missed twice. Well, guess it does happen. This isn't going to be good, guys. We don't really have a... we don't really have any magic users. Maybe they'll count Poison Shot. So we gotta switch out our... Oh, God. This is bad. This is really bad. Shit. We gotta get Victor and Lynn on separate teams. So you plan to rotate out from RPG after this one? Any thoughts on what genre you plan to jump to next? Well... Interestingly, I do have a sponsored opportunity that may or may not happen. I like all genres of games except for 2. I am not a particular fan of... I'm gonna die. Hold on a minute. Real-time strategy? Okay. Or first-person shooters anymore. I used to dig first-person shooters a lot, but then I realized it just makes everyone miserable who plays them. Everybody just seems to be absolutely miserable when they play those games. And that kind of turned me off of them. I still will get down with like some Doom or playing some of them. I still think they're cool and they can be a lot of fun. But as far as streaming games go, what did he just do? Magic resist? What the? Wait a minute. Naruhodo. These guys take on the opposite of what you hit them with. So now, when I smack them with cross slash, he'll become physical resistant, or not. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Big Brain Pete at it again, my friends. Okay. Let's see what Power Swing does. Nothing. I see. So it's better to start them with magic so that we can continue the fight our way. That's fair. They're only fun to me when I play with friends. I do like BioShock and looter shooters a lot. So as much as you're comically hilarious and I'm sitting here saying, it's very hard to play these games as I go, I can't even play an RPG without stuttering over my words for 10 seconds. This was a tough one to wrap my head around, to be fair. I had to learn what this little gimmick was, all right? So that's why that one took me a second. I don't like real-time strategy games, not because I think they're stupid. I just never really got into them. I played Warcraft 3 and that's it. I want to try Command & Conquer Red Alert this year. I've heard it's amazing. I also really am not a big fan into, what are those stupid Dotas? Those are what they call, like League of Legends or Dota or whatever the Blizzard one was. I find those games to be awfully toxic. Other than that, MOBAs, that's what it was. Thank you. I knew it wasn't Dotas. That's just the name of one of them. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. And in addition to that, Thank you, chat.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Hello, Mr. Peter. This is the representative of the great nation of Shuganda again. Since there seemed to be great interest in our nut products the other night, we would like to send you some samples. They are good for roasting, in cookies, and in desserts. We hope you enjoy them and spread the word about our Sugandese nuts. Good day, sir.
I will spread the word.
Sound effects. Okay. I will spread the word. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. They're very good nuts. I often enjoy a mouthful.
Hey, visitors. How do you like my flames? Sadly, they are not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do.
So, other than RPGs, I prefer to play Metroidvanias, platformers, fighting games. Man, I just, honestly, I've said this before on the channel, and I'm just repeating myself. I f***ing love video games so much. Look at all the water flowing in. The place is barely holding together. This place is at least a century old. I hope it can hold a few more hours. Is this the best? I mean, like, I don't know where the best place to put the camera. Sorry. One of my favorite things about streaming is that it's made me a better gamer, and not at games, but it's engage. It's allowed me to be a lot more, how do I say this? It's allowed me to, oh, I fucked it up. I'm a dumb shit face. Complete more games. I think we were looking at it on the New Year's review show. I beat over 45 games last year. And you could attest almost all of that to just because when we're streaming, I don't want to give up a game after we've played it. I do like looter shooters. I love looter shooters a fair amount. Yeah, but I don't know how, only like 4 or 5 bins last year. Only like 4 or 5. One thing I did notice is that those games, I don't know how they would translate to watching while streaming. The only thing I've noticed about that particular genre is that when you play a first-person shooter, so much is going on the screen that it makes it very challenging for me, because I have maybe some really bad ADHD, of reading anything in chat. Just anything. It's all gone. And one of my favorite parts is finding a game that allows me to do a little bit of both, right? Where I can read everything, I can say hi to everything. That in and of itself makes it really fun. If you want to see the games that Pete has played on the stream, please check out the Hall of Game in the Discord. Conk is right. He is a good mod. He is directing you to check out all of the games I beat. It's hard to interact with chat in tryhard mode. Exactly. Plus, those games are so frenetic. There's a switch. A sound came from down below. It's gonna open that gate, that portcullis, or whatever you call it. And I think the main reason I enjoy streaming is not because I can just play video games. I can do that on my own. I like hearing the jokes, laughing at the foreheads, and, you know, once every 2 or 3 hours, on occasion, I'll say something funny or amusing to some of you, and we'll have a, I want to do it again. And then we get to add it to a little clip show for Conk to make fun of me on forever, or Lorna Thor. I've never had a Discord. Is it good? Well, it's kind of like it's a community place where engage. You can hang out with a bunch of fuck. That's not what I meant to say. You can hang out with a bunch of people from the community, and you can talk about stuff, or you can do memes. And also, I post there daily, where I talk about what my plan for the day is, or what time I'm going to stream. So it's another way of connecting with me and stuff, if that's what you're into. That is the best way to describe it. I said it right the first time. Critical! I wonder if we had a different critical. Hold on a minute. Crit! There we go. Let's try that one out. Now I'm just waiting for that crit. If you guys have another exclamation to shout while we slam the critical. I do have the old Pokemon. It's like on a different zone. It's right here. No, it's not.
Crit.
There it is. That was my breaking news.
Bapanada.
Block! Block! Dodged! Dodged! Ah! Those are the ones I've got. I need to update my Mega. I have the Stream Deck XL. And I need to update some of the buttons on it when I move into the new place. Haven't had a chance yet to adjust things. Yokogiri! Crit! Ah, man, I'm having fun today. I have not had a stretch break yet. Usually it's at the 2-hour 20 mark, but why not make it at the 2-hour mark, right? Ooh, graphics looking good. What do you use for your vocal FX and such, if you don't mind me asking? First of all, this stream is an open book. You can ask me anything at any time. And the answer to that is, I'm not telling you because it's my secret. It's a Go XLR Pro. It's a Go XLR Pro. All right. Let's stretch. Let's stretch. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get some I'll be right back. No Kupo yet. No Kupo yet, my friends. I had to spray my hair with this new water, this hair water I bought. It actually is kind of nice. It gives it a little bit more volume, you know what I mean? And like I told you guys, I'm actually, you know what? 2 days in a row, I've only had beer 1 day in 10 days. So we're on a 10-day, mostly a 10-day streak. And I've been eating healthy. Eating healthier. And I'm down to, regrettably, 82 kilos, which is about 181. Our goal is 74. No beef bowls, man. No beef bowls. Those are done. I've been walking an hour a day, up some hills, around the town. I know it's going to be tough. 181? Yeah, but I need to get down to like 170. I'm like a 170 or 165. That's where I operate best for me. I'd kill to be back at that. I'm going to kill myself to, like, in the diet zone, I should say. What's up, Summon Banshee? But, like, yeah, how tall are you? 5'9". 5'9 and a half. So I just got to kill that diet. But it's a weird thing. Yuki's family always makes fun of me because when my mom came to visit, me, my mother, and my sister, we all have like really kind of stick legs. You know? Like, I have I have, like, strong calves. And, like, I have, like, my legs have always been good. But my top half, that's where I pack it all in. Get this man a squat. Well, I mean, I squat all right. I like exercising squats. I do. I like that. That's one of my favorite. I like leg exercises. Everywhere. Everybody wants to skip that track. No freebies of the Natural Playboy. So, Ian and Pete workout stream. So Ian does not like muscle resistance. Ian likes to play basketball. He's part of a basketball team called the Yoyogi Sixers. They wake up at 6 a.m. and go to some basketball park in the middle of Tokyo. I think they play for about 2 hours. This is like 2 or 3 times a week. And also, Ian has a kind of bet with one of his friends where each week they have to run 15 kilometers a week. And if they do not, they have to buy the other one a ticket to visit that country. I think one is in Hong Kong, and of course, Ian is in Japan. So if the guy in Hong Kong does not run his 15 kilometers, he has to buy Ian a ticket to Hong Kong. That's pretty brutal. So Ian's all about running. Ian's all about like that kind of fitness or basketball. I've always liked weight training. I've always liked muscle resistance stuff, push, pull, that kind of fun shit. And at 39, I'm just got to make that big push, man. I'm back on track. I had a half a chicken sandwich, 270 calories today. I had my shrimp, mayonnaise, yuzu oil salad, 250 calories. And I had pork, ginger pork, 200 calories. So that's 470 plus carry, that's 470, 530, 730 so far. 730 so far. That means I get about 700 more for dinner and I get 1,400. I love pizza. I love barbecue. I love beer. I love whiskey. I love all the fun stuff. And it's a challenge to not indulge. Hey, Pete, stuck with insomnia, so I'm going to make it worse by hanging out here. Don't worry. The melodic tones of my dulcet voice will put you to sleep. It's all about moderation. That's what I've decided. Give me a second. Chotomate, chotomate. All right, now we're good. Wait, no, we're not. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the games. That's enough chatting. We stretched, we chatted. Shinobi, I do love. What's next? We're playing this awesome game called Chained Echoes. I love it! It's really, really damn good. Engage! Oh, we got a triple break here, huh? Interesting. Hera Shroom! Hit him with the Yokogiri. What do you mean? Look at this guy. He's got video game. So wait, Bio Splicer. Do you mean, are you still playing this? Like this one? What's up, Bumbo? Do you mean this game, like, still? Because I should probably tell you, we might be playing this game for about 9 or 10 streams.
Here's to the new year and to my favorite side character of Abroad in Japan, King Duolul.
I appreciate that. You know, I'm a side character for now. I did go to Greg's. It was legitimately amazing. I loved it. Greg's was legit badass. Zombie used flesh bite, huh? You hit him with a... What you... Okay, wait. We're gonna need a little... We're gonna have to put a little overtime in on this one. I feel like there is no way that... Let's just crit it. Just crit. Critical! Oh! Let's go! It is an interesting game, so we're gonna be playing this for a while, my friend. What's up, Meezy? It's okay. You're an MC on your own right. You steal the show even when you're with Connor and the boys? No. Those guys, you know what the secret is? I'll tell you the truth about Connor and Chris and those guys. They set the table. They make me look good. I'll never, ever forget the best example of this. Are you ready? This is the truth. Connor did me the ultimate solid. I mean, Chris obviously has got my back. We've done so much stuff together. So, but what impressed me about Connor is I joined him on the cyclothon along with Chris, right? And he did something that is very rare in a performer, especially someone given that he already has a lot of success in the platform. Every time I showed up on his camera, on his stream, he was quick to make sure that he laughed at something I said, or when I would leave, he would say, or while I was there, "Pizza great guy, what a dude." There's a switch. He would build me up in front of his community because he wants it to make it easier for me to feel natural and for them to feel like I'm welcome on that channel because I'm joining his thing. Chris did that in the videos with Wakanai and with the teaching English in Japan videos. That is a sign of not just a good streamer, right? That's just a good person. That's just a good person. Isn't Connor just like that, though? Yeah, to his credit. You know what I mean? That's why I think he's a good friend. That's why if I was in a jam, if I actually had a legit problem, I would call Connor and Chris. And of course, like Dot Decor and more, and I'll have many friends, but that's just a sign of a good dude. A sound came from below. All right, progress was made. Any appearances on... I'm not even going to answer that question. You know better, Nightcoder, than to ask that. Those guys are all very cool. I've met them all. They're all very approachable, very nice. But that is their show, and it is an anime show. And I know nothing about anime. All right, we're going to go with this one. Bang! And he's going to get physical resistance, which is okay. Because we're going to be all right. Well, I know the joke is that it's not about anime as much as it may have used to be. But, you know. Restore TP. We don't need that. This game is an instant classic, by the way. This game is downright, legitimately, no bullshit, absolutely world class. It's very, very good. We're gonna need to take down that big ghost really quick. One more hit from that, and we should be all right. Kill it! Got it. Got it. You're glad that games like these are still made? You have no idea how much I agree with you. It brings me such satisfaction that games like this are still being developed. These kind of games are so good. It's more interesting to see Pete play. Well, I'm shocked by that. But thank you. I'll take it. I will take that. Ugh. Also, I feel like this is 100% in my wheelhouse. Critical! I feel like I'm pretty good at these kind of games. Well, at least I hope I am. I used to be. Break that. Break that wall. Paralyze hit. Nice. Random question, Pete. Have you ever thought any more about what your plans are for YouTube content? Yes. So, you guys know when I do my kind of just chatting streams, and they kind of just go all over the place because I keep talking and I keep doing these kind of tangents and ADHD. Some of the content, I'm just afraid to record it. I'm just afraid to put something out there, and it's just all imposter syndrome bullshit. But it might be, I think it'd be a good idea to do a one take Jake kind of experiences in London, or my experiences doing the chess boxing event with behind the scenes. Here's a nice 12-minute monologue with some pictures and some information, and not have it be a distraction. It's just talking to the camera. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, if I could borrow a term, like a mogul mail, but it's my own version of it. I'm not reacting to content. I'm just telling you, hey guys, what's up? Just this is the stuff. I went over this in my live stream, but this is a concise version of what and there's that. Also, I have really big plans for the Van Gang. Those are coming back. And I would like to do more content with my friends where I'm going to do kind of like some travelogue. Not so dissimilar than a lot of Japanese creators. Go to a place, talk about it, and experience it, but with my own little personality and my own twist. That's the plan. And we will, I appreciate that. You guys are saying you'd be willing to watch, or that you would be excited to see it. And you know what? The thing is, there's no point in not doing it. I have 18,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is amazing. And it's doing nothing. But I don't want it to be a clip channel. I don't think that's where I want to take it. And it's sad because Conk did some really amazing edits of some IRL streams. And I still might put those on there but I kind of wanted to move away from those, because the downside is they are just too long. They're about 3 hours, but we're going to make it.
If I were you, I would turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and research the flame. He isn't very nice to other visitors.
It's not only hard, Conk, it's almost impossible. I think you did an amazing job. Absolutely amazing. Genuinely. I bet there's a boss fight.
It's lights out and away we go.
Oh, cool sprite alert. My man, I do not get $6 from one subscription. Twitch takes half that. I'm not on that 70-30 split, my man. I'm on that 50-50 pizza loser split. That is sad. They're making a lot of good money off me, though. That was cool. Even gave the snap. All right, let's kick some ass and take some names. These hands are rated E for everyone! All right, we got the Dream Eater. Okay. Get the dots flowing. Bleed. Agility down. Plus, the thing about Twitch you gotta realize is it's very, it goes up and down. You're there 1 month, but then you got life and, you know, YouTube's there forever. That's money. He has armor break for 2 turns. Let's extend it a little bit longer. And let's extend this a little longer. Then we're going to Valor Minuet, which is something I finally got to use, which gives a nice little TP regen. One more little X slash. Extend the... What the fuck was that? Pivot. Let's go with the power armor salvo. Get him with everything. Build the mech. Save the world. Bang. I'm feeling helpful. That was wise. Oh, nice. He healed me. One was good, one was bad. We'll give a helping hand to Glenn. We're in the overdrive phase, so he does less damage. I think we could go with the heal all here. That was good damage. Get him with that leg aim. Make his... extend his... I think we're doing good. By the way, I really appreciate the stream in the car. Sounds weird, but it helped me with homesickness. Which one? The one with Ian and myself, or the one with me, Chris, and Charla? There were a couple. Armor break. Make sure we keep his debuffs running. We're just gonna top off, yeah, Ian and you. I think Ian and I have some really good, really great conversational, you know, banters. And Paul, too. You know, I think Ian and I, we have our podcast together, so we're extremely familiar with each other's joking. Let's get some poison on them. So he does, now we're doing 100 damage per attack. That allows us to do addition. Oh! We gotta cleanse that. He has some HP regen. Not on my watch. Cleanse. Wide swing. This is the boss of the... We're gonna spread poison. This is what he does best. Spread poison out with Pandemic. Then we're going to hit him with some pressure points. with our horn. Switch back. Did you have a senior quote? I'm sure I did. I bet it was probably something lame for like the Beastie Boys. I got dreams, schematics, blueprints on file. You got to have the dreams to make them all worthwhile. Maybe. Or it was like 9 out of 10 dentists agree, the 10th one's an idiot, or something like that. Can't say I'm too proud. I can't remember. That was literally 20 years ago at this point. You know? That was a long time ago. Yeah, this is definitely more of a throwback to these excellent RPGs of yore. Honestly, I don't want to get ahead of myself. It's January 5th, but this may be my game of the year. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think that my yearbook photo was like and subscribed to Abroad in Japan. Got that silver breastplate. It's a cool fight. All right, we're gonna do the cool thing again. Power salvo! You have a movie of the year from 2022? Actually, you know what? This is gonna sound really bad. As someone who loves movies and loves acting and is majored in acting, I do not like going to movie theaters. It's just not my thing. And I did not really watch anything. I don't watch a lot of movies. Isn't that kind of pathetic? I used to love it. I used to be really into that stuff. But like, I don't watch TV shows. I waste my time in other formats. And plus, I think it's so hard for me to get into movies lately because they've all been kind of following the same kind of shitty styles. It's not really what I like to watch anymore. Critical! And I guess, when did Once Upon a Time in Hollywood come out? That was a great movie, I thought. That might have been 2 years ago, though. Yeah, I want to make one thing very clear. There are a lot of good movies still. I'm not anti-movies or there's a lot of great TV shows, too. In a lot of ways, we're like in a nice little golden era of television. It's just not how I spend my time. I spend my time now trying to make sure this stream is not total shit.
You one badass gamer.
Victory! Victory! That's a lame one, but hey, too easy for Petey. And we get to learn some new skills. Let's take a look. So we got one more here. If I was to... Solkana. Mind by 10% or magic +2. I'm gonna go with magic +2 on this one. Whoa. 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 Oh my god, I can't fucking believe it. Did you see that? Holy shit, oh my fucking god. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Better grab the dragon killer. I don't know. Yeah, dragon kill. We'll go dragon killer. I need Killian to have a bit more defense. Oh, I fucked up. Inact resistance. See, okay, I misunderstood this. The tooltip for this says inact resistance. Enemies take 1 turn longer to apply this ailment for the first time. I did not know that inaction was a specific debuff. I thought it was more of a like global debuff. So I probably would not have got that if I had known this last time. That was my bad. What's up, Crimson? How you doing, man? My mistake. Naruhodo-kun. Oops. Oops, all stupid. J-Mac, you're not new here, man. But Cius Tutal is. How you doing, Cius?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Ultra Average Gaming, get on in here. I have a table of 27. It's right here waiting for you. My name is Peter, and I will be your host for this evening, playing Neo 2. Now, there's a man who has good taste. He may be ultra average in video gaming, but I'm going to follow your channel. Give me a second. Where? Bang! I'm a big fan of Neo. I won't take offense, but as a later reminder, I'm a girl going by she, they. I will try to remember that. I always just assume everyone on the internet's a man until I'm told otherwise. If I forget, it's not personal. I usually do that just to protect certain individuals if they don't want to have that disclosed. But I will try to remember that, Crimson. Thank you for introducing yourself and the correct pronouns. I do appreciate that. And welcome, Mr. Zanman. Mr. Zanman.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Oh, wait, that was... Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to stop you. Well, it's not to check it. I just wait for them to tell me what, you know what I mean? Also, Brownie16, is that right? And wow, awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all coming in here. How was your stream, Average Gaming? And it's always cool when a new person joins the channel and like you see a lot of new messages and then those people are awesome and they say like, hey man, I'm going to follow the channel. I'm going to be there. It's nice to have you back in here. Stream was good. You know, Neo 2 though, that game is not easy, my friend. Welcome back to the channel again. That is not an easy game. I respect that you're playing it. We're playing this amazing little title right now called Chained Echoes. Hey man, I'm gonna follow the channel. I'm gonna be there. What's up, Andy? How you doing, buddy? How's New York life treating you? Or are you ready to jet set and go around the world once again? Starting some new game stuff plus? All right, okay. So you're not just around. You're not saying like, I'm gonna dabble into Neo 2, and I'm gonna try the tutorial, then say, get I'm out? You know what's...
The ground quakes.
First of all, Tryshot, thank you very much. I appreciate that. New sub. One thing that's pretty sick, my man, is my Neo 2 character is an excellent recreation of Toshiro Mifune.
The center control point is being captured.
Actors of all time, and also War 6 Actual. Get on in here. Thank you, Brownie, for tossing out a gift sub. My God, everything's happening all at once. And Andy, I hope that you do get out. If you do get antsy, you've always got a spot right here in Japan. I'll keep the seats warm for you. I owe you a beer at the very least. You guys took care of me when I met you guys. What's up, everybody? All right. Full house tonight. We're playing this game. I'm going to give you a brief introduction to it. It's called Chained Echoes. It took 7 years to make, made by one guy, with the exception of some music that I believe he hired out. It's excellent. If you like those games like Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, old ones, actually all of them. If you like Suikoden, Alundra, Star Ocean, it takes inspiration from all of them, and it puts them into this one awesome game that right now I'm calling it's my game of the year as of January 5th, 2023. But it's very, very excellent. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation, it's on Switch, and it's on the Games Pass. There you go. That was quite the hefty introduction. I'm getting more antsy about doing creative stuff, so I'm probably going to do some music and stream part-time. No need to travel. I hear ya. I just spent 3 weeks traveling around. I don't know why I didn't say it's on everything. Because then one guy, you know that one guy is going to go in there and say like, excuse me, it's not on the N-gauge. I say, okay, yeah, well, it's not on the N-gauge. Sorry, I didn't mean that. And you know, then everyone's like, oh, you got him. Take care, Biosplicer. And Brownie, thank you for tossing out another gift sub to Mr. Zandman. Mr. Zandman reminds me of Super Punch-Out. Is that Emma's scarf? Yes, it is. This was given to me by Emma Thompson. Not the actress, but the... I like roasting the shit out of my chat when they act up. You know, usually I like when they roast the shit out of me. I've been insulted so much. It's given me such thick skin. But it means a lot. I like the damage. There's only one rule, really, in the whole channel. It's like, you can make fun of me. Start with me, and that's it. It works both ways. Sometimes I do got to put them in line and say, listen here, bastards. This is my stream.
Hang around for a while, there's plenty room on this forehead.
For example, forehead jokes. There's a lot of real estate up here. I love it. Oh no, I didn't even, oh, are you kidding me? Guys, I never even noticed that there was all these other things here. What? I was not paying attention because I'm totally blaming you guys on this one. Oh my God. I was blaming you guys while we were picking up all these things. I was studying the blade and you guys were not. You don't even know what you were doing. I'm a pro gamer. There's a lot of cool stuff here. We've got TP downs, purity 3s, 2s. I got all kinds of stuff. What's up, Jock Not Jock? The best thumbnail artist in the business. Welcome to the party, pal. We'll do this later. I don't need to focus on this part right this moment. Lots of great people. Okay, no, I am going to focus on it. Everyone, hold on. Everyone stay cool. This is a robbery. We're going to be all right. 30% chance to counter single target physical attack by doing okay, I got it. I got it. I know your damn words. Conk, I got this. Jock, welcome to the party. Welcome back. Purity 2. Yes. I like what you've done here. Yes. Bang. We've made it. Fire attack seems fun. Okay, let's test this out. What happens if you have a Purity 0 Fire Attack 4? I'm gonna check it. We're gonna set it into weapons. So if we have this, and then I put Fire Attack deals weakness damage an additional 0%. Okay, we can, it's a fire spear like Guan Yu or Zhang Fei. We also have Kopis Hubin. We're gonna give him a paralyze hit. That's awesome. Hell yes, he's got a triple attack. Let's go. All right, that's enough.
Pete doesn't mind the regular comments about the forehead. Lots of forehead jokes. Just look at it. How can you not? Just kidding, Pete. I'll cushion it with a compliment. You are the best Kansas streamer based out of Tokyo that I know.
It's quite specific.
No.
I thought there might be something missing there. Look up there, the night sky. We're almost out of here. Glenn! What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. It's been a long day. Oh, it's a different person. It's been a long day. Maybe we should rest.
Len is right. At nighttime, Kotara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here.
I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in front of the cave. Lynn's true voice came out for a minute. Always, wait. So it happened and we reached the palace together. So, it's thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you are helping me to get back to Tormund. I am indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude. I do. You will not regret it. Trust me. What were you doing in Fransport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave the castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world. And the kingdom could do without its princess? I knew not enough of Valandis nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done my title justice. A very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsport allows us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice. I wonder if he will be willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood. It should be enough for tonight. The wood of what the fuck is that word? Aranea? The wood of Aranea is the most fitted for a campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time.
You seem to know a thing or two about campfires.
Aren't you the son of a lord? Unusual for a young man of your background. The sons of the house of Rymier must train for a year in the woods as rangers.
Why is that?
Tradition. This sounds very atypical for a young man of... what? Background. It is said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Rymier castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. So, what about you two, Killian, Glenn? You mentioned that you're mercenaries. We were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull.
Oh, that's a name well familiar. You were quite famous.
Yes. Sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past. We were involved in the Battle of Wernshire. Terran had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos. And as you've heard, it didn't end very well. Oh, the explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines as their vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. But at that time, we thought we were the greatest. Yet, undefeated, we thought we were immortal. And then the worst thing happened. And without Wernshire winning, there was no payout. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. We are now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. But it's just you and me now. The right hand of a dead man and a pilot without a sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire.
He's right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Sleep well. Cool little exposition. Lots of talking. Yes. Yes, there was lots of talking. I understand. But I felt like that was, who's my favorite character? Victor, Killian, and Glenn. And I like all of them. They're all cool. They all have different, interesting little pieces of their character being developed. But I like voicing Glenn and Victor and Killian the most. Obviously, it's not as much fun when I have to do a female character because you should have VA at the end of your name. No, I heard somebody already has that. Glenn's like a great name too. I always liked that name in RPGs, probably because of Chrono Trigger, of course. And Victor is my favorite character in Suikoden. It's also the name of my character in Final Fantasy XIV. It's also my name of my character in Final Fantasy XI. It's my favorite name of any character ever. And Chrono Cross, well said. Good night, one quick ninja. Wait. No, I think you were talking to J-Mac. Thank you for the raid, boss. I appreciate that very much. Have a good one, and I appreciate you showing support. Everyone go and give J-Mac a follow. We treat each other in kind. Who's your guys' favorite character? I keep forgetting. A good streamer will ask questions back to his community, and I very rarely do that because I suck. Yeah, any route we're trying to take is blocked by either soldiers or by monsters. How do I get my way to the Fjordwoods? Premier 2's your favorite? You're very kind. Who's your favorite character so far? I kind of want to get a longbow. I have not had a chance to pick up a bow yet, which makes me believe that I missed one somewhere. Merchant is my fave. You guys are very kind. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's a cool song. I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Well, well, well. You think you have a good friend with Treon the Great, and then you find out he's a big dinkle-dunk and he wasn't paying attention at all. Thanks a lot, buddy. Ah. Okay. There it is. This game has some very impressive graphics. This reminds me so much of the mountain and oh, engage! Yokogiri! Show me your moves. See, now we might paralyze. The reason, this is why I'm a master gamer. The reason why we put paralyze on this character's weapon is for his triple attack. And it didn't proc. Show me your moves. What? That was painful. Yeah, my old Hetal Storm. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna paralyze. Failed. That's a dodged. If I've ever seen one. We're gonna go with the wide
Credit
swing.
cards aren't accepted.
Whoa!
Love your energy, man.
Thank you, Tristan. Thank you for throwing in a little bit of bonus casherino there, man. I will use that to buy myself a possibly not so delicious dinner, a doner kebab. Thank you. If we had the donation goal, which is coming soon, that would have gone right to it. But first of all, thank you. And what's up, Unknown Fool? think I got a wind attack right here. Quick as the wind. Oof. All right, these guys are doing a little bit more damage. I'm cool with it. What is plick? What is plick, and what does that on stream mean? Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get pretty far? No! Fuck my face. I did... Oh, yes, I mean... Meant to do that. That's... Never mind. Meant to do it. We're gonna bring in this guy, and we're gonna poison shot. So that way we can spread it all out. Critical! Is this game worth picking up? Hindi, let me tell you something. It's amazing. I'm really digging it. It's awesome. It's been... Fuck you. It's been a lot of fun. Wind Thrust. I highly recommend it. Let me just put it this way. Do you like RPGs? Yes or no? If it's like one of those little flow charts. If the answer is yes, buy it. If the answer is no, buy it. That's all I can say. Yes, I'll do the plicks. Whatever the plicks are, I'll do them. I'm pro plicking. Oh, fuck you. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Hold on. We're gonna switch you out. Triple break! Smash that beefus. These guys are pretty tough. Maybe I should have taken the time to be a little bit more... Maybe I should have taken a little bit more time when I was talking about fixing up our weapons and being careful. Crit! Pilk is Pepsi plus milk? What is wrong with you guys? Seriously, what is wrong with you guys? I don't want to try Pepsi and milk. Sounds awful. Critical! A Sylph Armlet. Now, if I had to guess, a Sylph Armlet will be pretty good on Lynn because it's going to boost magic. Agility and wind. Okay. That was close. Rapier Master. Okay. Wait. Okay. You're just an instigator? That's all right. I'm just a crappy streamer.
8 months.
Wow.
Time to celebrate with a hearty glass of pilk.
Stop. Shut up, guys. We're not drinking pilks. I meant I'm a great streamer. I didn't mean it. I take it all back. But here's what's gonna happen. Does this game support controller? I hope so. Or I've been playing with my dance pad. This is not the most exciting part, but this is the game is making me do this, all right? The game is forcing me to do this. We've got to learn how to play. And that means sometimes you got to go into this thing and you got to look at all this stuff that we've got. We got to build up our gems. We got to put them in weapons. This is how a life is taken. Slowly, gently. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. So we're gonna combine a lot of can we do an auto combine? Yeah. Cool. All right, now we got to set into some weppies. For example, the long bow, we've got agility up, which would be nice. Counter cure 3. I say hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. What's up, Full Metal PK? How you doing? A claymore, eh? Chemistry. Some items are more effective. That's neat. TP cost down 3. I kind of like that, but I feel like we're about to get... I honestly feel like we're about to get some new stuff here. Am I stupid? Yes. I forgot. Victor gets a bonus for wearing heavy armor. 15% damage reduction. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, dude. The game has changed. Hangers hang, bangers bang. I forgot about that, but now it's back. Now it's back. That's all right, though. We can switch things around. What's up, TJ? Love me a good after-work Peach stream? Well, you are welcome to hang out here, my friend. A defense up 3 would be nice. That way we never have to worry about any of these things. All right, Night Coder. Have a good one, my man. I got to go to the bathroom here in a minute. I can't believe we've been doing this for 3 hours. Feels good. I feel good. How do you guys feel so far? We still got... Equip them all with scarves. How you doing, Arkspark? I'm gonna switch out one more guy on the formation. I kind of like Glenn constantly hanging there. So we're gonna put Rob CD and Killian on the same team. Yo, what's up, Valuine? How you doing, buddy? Everyone, come one, come all. Relax to the max. We're in RPG land today, which means Kupo's chilling. Honestly, right now, I'm getting that really, really rare feeling. I don't get it very often, where I'm just like, I'm having such a good time that I could play this game for like 9 straight hours more. It's just so cool. All right, now hold on a minute. I just gave this guy a massive defense bonus. Yeah, you know what? You're saying, I can't believe how tired you must be from jumping time zones, switching bags, doing this, doing that. Honestly, it was worth the experience. I learned a lot. Like, I learned a lot. Hit that weakness. Cross slash. I'm going for the Poetic Blast here. That way we can get our offensive buffs up. Yeah, T, this is awesome. This game is just so fun. And I like spreading that poison. Smack that beef. Spread the poison over. And then I think by the time we get to him, next, we'll already be good to go. Look at that. He's dead. She's dead, Ash. Just the single should be good. Get a little heal all. No. Go for the pressure point. Hit the weakness. Switch it out. Bring him in. Helping hand. Good to go. I might, at around 6 o'clock, I might take a break, buy some dinner, buy some tea, and then go and do my thing. Did I see the new trailer for Evil Dead? I did. And you know what? I'm of mixed opinions. I love Bruce Campbell. I've met him 3 times. I want to support Sam Raimi and Rob Tappert and all the people in the Evil Dead stuff. But I'm also not a huge fan of reimagining things for the nth time or redoing this or redoing that. And I kind of ask myself, why can't we just enjoy things that are done? It'd be like, do we really need to keep bringing new stuff out? Even if it's like, why call it Evil Dead? Why not? That canyon is huge. That's the Dentist River flowing down there. It's the mightiest river on Volandis. You should watch your step. Classics were great. Some of my favorite movies of all time. So yeah, I'm of mixed opinion, but you know what? It did look pretty good. It looked scary. It looked badass. I am in. Engage! Oh, we got some snake-arinos. Medusa Vipers. Let's hit him with the Yokogiri. Oh! Critical! That was dirty. All right, I'm going to switch up some gear. One of the things we're going to do is we want Victor to go first. Victor going first will allow us to...
The ground quakes.
Hey, whoa. What's up, Nathan Dalton 90? A fresh sub? Hope you're enjoying the channel. Welcome, my friend. It's very humbling that you use your Prime here. Crit! Thank you. Ooh, what's up, Darwin's monkey? Right now, he's paralyzed, so we got to swap him out, which is fine, because we can hit him with the wide swing. Now, what was I going to say? Oh, we want Victor to go first. Victor going first allows us to get an offensive buff as soon as it starts. I have an item that allows you to have, like, 75% of the time, you will act first in battle. So, I think we need to use that. Now, we're going to hit the Medusian Viper with a crit. I can feel the crit. I feel it in my plums. Critical! Let's go! Alright, we're overheating. We gotta keep that gauge in the green up top. If it gets into red, we take more damage, and that's not where we want to be. Perfect, because we've never seen this move yet. Okay. Not exactly the most there was that paralyze. Finally went off. So let's go to the equipment. Right now he has the comfy scarf because, you know, that's awesome. Swift sandals, 75% chance to act first in battle. I don't know why I didn't give this to him initially. Probably because I'm a dumb head. But I think that's gonna be the right way. Now this comfy scarf is immune against this ailment, silence. We're gonna give that to our healer, which is also smart. Been meaning to ask, has Iron Mouse met you and the rest of the gang yet? Thought it'd be funny to ask. What do you mean the rest of the gang? I was on an episode of Speak of the Devil with Iron Mouse last year, about a month and a half ago, and yes, it's the coolest thing I've ever done on Twitch. I mean, it's all relative, I suppose. But meeting Mouse and being on her show for 3 hours was among the highlights of many highlights. She was such a good host. And I believe she's also met Chris, and she's very good friends with the Trash Taste gang. So yes. There we go. We got our offensive buff. So that was wise. We're going to use the Power Armor Salvo. Does this game have any difficulty settings for people who suck at RPGs? I'm asking for a friend. Actually, I do not know. My guess, I did not see one when I first started, which is unfortunate because, damn, I gotta be on defense. I do not think it does. This one's a tricky one. I've only watched this game for 3 minutes, and I've convinced to buy the game. Well, I hope that the overlords at Twitch saw that I can promote games, and I have good taste. This game's amazing. You absolutely will not go wrong with this title. It's very, very, very good. Have a good night, wannabe weeb. The coolest thing on Twitch was that camera bopping you in the head. Yeah. To some, yes, it was cool. To others, it was a disaster. Yokogiri! I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over at the, I was looking over at chat. It's getting to that point, I'll tell you what. Well, no, don't be a dickhead, Pete. If anybody needs an explanation... I'm attacking this lizard first because I think I can paralyze it. That's so fun when you make a good play. So much cooler when you think ahead, even though I didn't need to do that. But still, it was the right play. All right. If anybody in here would like me to review the battle system at the next fight, I would be happy to do so. Just let me know. If you're cool with just absorbing, but I do need to go to the bathroom. I need to go pee. I know. I need to restock the waters. I'm drinking a lot. You wouldn't mind? All right. I'll go over the battle system in the next... I try to do it once an hour, just in case. I felt bad, but it was too funny. That stream as a whole was so funny. I've actually rewatched it a few times just to laugh at all the stories and events that happened. It really was a great stream. Oh, let's get it in. The one where I joined Sea-Dog and Chris bar hopping. I joined them halfway through. All right, I will be right back. And I'll see you guys in a minute. And for a brief second, enjoy all of the amazing, embarrassing moments on this stream. I am going to drink some tea today, though. And I know that some people like English breakfast tea or, you know, whatever, Yorkshire P-tips. But my favorite tea, well, actually, it's a tough one. You know what? It's probably Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead!
Premiere 2, for whenever you need a happy end.
Perfect. Male performance. Pete's party. None of that really makes me laugh until the very end. I just really like that last part. None of it, like the rest of it is cringeworthy, but something about that horrific delivery and the Dick Tracy music. It goes from your Streets of Rage 2 slamming to first stream, let's go! That should give you a hint of what's at stake, or what we do here. But hey man, welcome to the stream. Allez-y. All right, the stretch was good. I got to check on the cat. I brought in the laundry. It was all good. Premier cringeworthy, that's me. But it's peak male performance. Okay, let's get into the game. As we are wont to, we don't need to do another AFK, so okay. So stupid. Bring in the cat, check the laundry. That's the 2, right? That's the 2. All right, we go back to the world of I don't know the pronunciation. And we're gonna do that fun thing where you look at skills to set. Poetic March, why are you... Actually, that's pretty good. We'll do... It's like, why am I saving all of my SP? I feel like it's just worth it to save. We're already getting close to like leveling all these anyway, so I'll stay. Yeah, I miss short hair Pete. I don't try to admit it much because some of you guys like long hair Pete, but I do miss it. Maybe I'll go back soon. Maybe not. Don't know. I kind of want to see what happens if I keep growing it out. Give me my buff overdrive. Give me back my buffs. That's the thing. Flex those locks while you still got them. That's the thing. That's why I am very thankful and I'm keeping it long. We haven't seen your bowl cut version and buzz cut version, and you never will. Those are not gonna happen. Hey, fun part. Impossible! It's impossible! How could Tarn set up a camp so close to the border, and so quickly?
By knowing in advance what was going to happen in Fawn Sport.
Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home.
Stop! The bridge is closed! Turn back!
You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund.
I guess there's something wrong with your hearing. The passage is closed. Get lost.
The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know who you are talking to. I am Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tarn.
And we're supposed to believe you.
I don't care what you believe in. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright.
What is that noise? Send these people away. I forgot to check. I forgot to check. Send these people. Send these people.
Mathai!
General, the woman claims to be the last Princess Celestia.
I beg your pardon? You do indeed look amazingly similar to the prince.
I don't think he needs sound effects. I don't think he needs it. Let me try one more time, though.
You do indeed look amazing. You do indeed look amazing.
He doesn't need them. He's fine. He's fine with just regular voice. You merely adopted the light. You do indeed look amazing similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distrust. It is rare to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So, allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going?
I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet.
I know. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So, is that what you want? You're not going to put funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and not do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war... Unnecessary Ascania and emissary... Ascania had emissaries from Tarn and Gravos slayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare to interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace, opened his big bad mouth, and devoured everyone? Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me, as well as me when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? It didn't go as exactly as I planned, but the random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick would be happy to see you return, but for Taryn, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have your use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Ascania?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
I have checked it. She's an imposter, and this is to be punished by death. Kill her, and also welcome DJ Anonymous. Zero tolerance. Playing Fire Pro Wrestling World. Ah, still into the wrestling. I appreciate that. Welcome back, my friends. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. You'll forgive me if I finish it first before giving you your proper recognition. What? One moment, General. Now
shut up! You've wasted enough of the General's time! Leave no survivors! It's about time that our little Felix gets some exercise!
What? They brought out DJ Anonymous himself? Is it possible? Could it be? It is!
My God, they brought in a giant from Baki. I haven't seen him until he was hit with the steel chair.
A giant from Baki? We saw them at the battle in Wernshire as well. Taryn is taming them like dogs. Unfortunately, it does not look particularly tame to me.
In their veins flows the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance.
What's going on? Uh-oh. New character. I don't know what's going on. He looks kind of nerdy. That was an excellent vector. Lynn! Rob! We met him earlier? Shit! Ro! A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? If they take the princess hostage... This must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You are just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You are the best, Ro.
Careful, Glenn. He is lying.
Lynn, watch out. Princess! What is the matter with you, Ro? I spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? You're coming with me. This war
must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. And that is why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then silence. You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Your love for your brother binds you, leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Lynn. I beg of you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm, but I can calm him, Ro. So clear the way. So be it. By force, then. Engage! All right. Sorry about that. I apologize, DJ. Welcome in, everyone from DJ's stream. I hope you enjoyed Wrestle Kingdom, WWE, AEW, whatever you've got going on. Please take a seat. If you guys don't know, DJ Anonymous Zero Tolerance was one of the very first people to ever raid my channel back in the day. We were playing Genso Suikoden, and he came in like a bolt of lightning. I appreciate that. And I hope your stream was good. He is the hypest of all hype men. And I hope you're having a great day, man. I'm really into my RPGs, as you know. And this one is an absolute banger. Chained Echoes. Hope you guys enjoyed some of the voice acting. Summary of what did I miss? Oh dear. RPGs. I did say I would explain the battle system. So here is a brief overview of what the battle system is. So it's a turn-based game. So you take turns. You can see those turns order right here at the top right, a la Final Fantasy X. You have an action order. So she is up, he is next, then the boss, and so on and so on. You do have a unique thing in this game called the overdrive gauge. The overdrive gauge, it starts in yellow, which has no plus or minus, and it can move into the green, where you do more damage and take less, and in the red, you take more damage and deal less to them. So balancing how to stay in that green is part of the central aspects of the game. Every action you do either moves it up or down. Sometimes a special ability signal or icon will appear in this diamond. If you use the corresponding ability that you can see matching, like if it's a red little triangle up here, it matches there, it'll move the gauge backwards. That's important because most of the items or most of the moves move the gauge forward. You can keep track of all of your offensive buffs or debuffs on the enemy over here. And the last thing to look at is you have a unique party system. Right now we have 6 people in our party, but you're saying, wait, Pete, I only see 4. That's right. 2 of them are working in tandem, so you can swap out to your other partner whether you are low on HP or out of magic or all of these things. It has some real flexibility with how you want to build your party, and you also build up an ultra move that each character has a unique one as the fight goes. That is the basics of the story. Hope that's useful. Hi there. Is the story any good in this game, or is it mostly about gameplay? I personally have enjoyed the story very much. And I stole a copper nugget. Trying to decide. I'm going to use the ultra move here. It deals physical damage to all enemies and reduces their attack, magic, defense, and mind. I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I'd like to set up my characters first. I know you meant story-wise. Laser beam. What I was going to tell you
was... Not much has changed. Critical! Basically, there was a peace treaty between 3 nations, of which we come from all different aspects of life. All 6 of the characters in our party have different backgrounds. And basically, the peace treaty within 1 year was already shattered by each kingdom being unable to work with each other. We're trying to reach back to the west and the Western Kingdom, where one of our characters is a princess, and we're trying to figure out why we're starting war again. That's the main thing. I have to go put my son to bed now. Thanks for the entertainment. As always, Pete, good night and good morning to everyone. Thank you so much, buddy. I do appreciate you. And Spicy Samurai Sean, welcome to the party, pal. Ha! Crit! Bring in the poison shot. So, critical! We've got our debuffs on it. 5 bleed, 5 poison. Now we're going to switch to the water thrust, which is his weakness. How you doing, Harry Sarah? Smack that beef. Get that weakness. Let's go, let's go! Counter stance. All right. So don't attack it. We'll use a snack instead. And explosion. Put a trap in front of him. And one more poetic march to buff up our characters. We'll take that. Water thrust. Now this is dangerous because we just went into the overheat. Overheat is bad. We do not want bad. We want to, we don't want that. We want to try to lower the gauge down. And we can do that by using yellow abilities. So you can see above me. I just finished this game yesterday. For me, I don't quite like the game, especially the overdrive bar. Well, no spoilers if possible, but I appreciate your observations. Personally speaking, I've really enjoyed every aspect of the overdrive bar. I actually think it's one of my favorite parts. I like this kind of balance that you have to have. But I can understand it not being for everyone. Right now I'm in the overheat mode like constantly though, which is not good. But we can lower that down. But I need him in there so I can heal. And I'll do recall training still to get the overdrive back into green. Go with the heal all. It seems like they'll try to make it more than just another turn-based combat system. I like that it adds a nice little checks and balance system. I do think that's neat. And I know that was already said, but like I do find it kind of fascinating. And I like that you build up the ultra moves. I just really enjoy the idea of it all. I do want to hit him with the X slash because we get those debuffs on him. The more debuffs we can extend, the better, because he's taking 120 damage passively. And that is excellent. Ah, damn, we're already in the overdrive. So we are going to set the explosion trap, and we're going to put it on ourselves. Okay, I need to figure out what that explosive trap does, because it never does it. I put it right in front of him and it didn't do anything. And that's like the 10th time that's happened. We're gonna pop an angel wing on Rob CD. get him back up because I know that we have a heal all coming in a second. Right here. Bang! Clutch it up. Hit him with the poison shot. I guess it's ignored by flying. That's my guess. But I did it earlier to somebody and I didn't see if it did anything, to be honest. I think we're doing okay. So I'm gonna hit him with the cross slash. Ah, wait, he's got that counter stance. That's bait. Cleanse it. Never mind. All right, we got offensive. I want to get one more TP regen. That's useful because TP is kind of like, if you run out of that, you put yourself in a very unwinnable state. How much? Let's get an armor break on this guy so we do more damage. And then smack him with the water thrust. Hit that weakness. Oh! Painful. We need more buffs. More buffs. I know my ultra bar is full. Critical! He's going to explode. Why? Why?
Oh my god.
DG gold! I've struck gold!
I hope they weren't behind him. Ooh, wow! A Final Fantasy VI moment! Wow! Straight up Final Fantasy VI. 100%. Okay. If there's a triangle of parties to choose from, if there's a triangle of parties, like a group at the top, a group on the left, and a group on the right, I will be stunned. Well. I guess that's one way of looking at it. There is nobody. So, I'm not stunned. All right, let's get a poll going. Since I'm cool with just about... I'm cool with about however you want to do it. So... So much kudasai. Where's the fucking... It used to have a, I can't. They took away my polling options. Why? There it is. I had to add it back to this thing. All right, okay. Which story? We've got Glenn and Len. We've got Killian. Okay. Cancel.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
I saw it. Don't ever invoke Nathan. Choose your destiny. I'm cool with all three of them. So it doesn't matter to me. Wow, straight up Final Fantasy VI. We got to give Sienna some company. Whoever you want, make your voices heard. Glenn and Lynn is the man who has dreamy visions and the princess of the kingdom. Killian is the former vice commander of the Iron Bull Brigade, with Victor being the 500,000-year-old poet or whatever, laureate. And Rob is, I think we still need a different, I don't think he's a Guybrush Threepwood, if I had to be honest, but that's all right. He's still cool. And then you have Sienna, who is the master rogue and thief. He's like a bitter, serious Guybrush. Oh, tough character to play. More hot lemon. What's up, Anime67? Let's see whose fate we're going to be following today. Sienna. Interesting. With over nearly 50%. How you doing, boss? Interesting. Off we go. Cursed mission. It's not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here.
No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped, not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are out there, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We were both standing closest to them, but do you really remember what they all look like? I don't. And now that you're mentioning that, really, that could be a big problem.
For a moment, I thought I could get this... For a moment, I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself.
I only remember that one woman in the back had red hair.
What?
She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? Oh yeah, that's true. Also, her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. If I had to guess, I would say that she was about 1.8 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms.
No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were staring only at me.
So at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia. And bringing her safely to her brother in torment.
Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess.
What was that?
Maybe I can catch her at the White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fior Woods. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. Oh, I thought she was talking to them. I shouldn't go there. Ah. All right, let's take a look. We've got Kesagiri. Kesagiri is a physical attack that can damage one person, and it does 1.8 damage. Blade Reflection inflicts blind. Iaijutsu, physical attack dealing 3 times damage on paralyzed targets, can trigger Petal Storm. And Nukitsuke raises critical chance by 15% for all turns to everybody. Are you kidding me? That's way coolest. I want that. How you doing, Shirogane Puma? Ah. We're gonna level this up. We're gonna level this up, and we're gonna level this up. All right. And actually, what's the skill for Nitsuke? 6 turns. Okay. Let's save our game too. Ah. Oh. Ah. I forgot to do this thing over here. Engage. Yo, wait a minute. This is way too hard. I am saving on 2 slots. Found the thing, though. Shit. What do we do? Gotta go this way. To the east. There's no way we win that fight, guys. I shouldn't go there. It's too hard for the widow, baby, baby. Yeah, well, why don't you just off? It's not too hard for me. It's just, it's a very challenging battle because they do a bunch of damage and I don't deal any, all right? What's up, eldest? Welcome back. Boone's just trying to take the wind out of my sails. And I won't let him. What's up, Bready Bread? How you doing, dude? Okay, wait. I bet we're about to meet a new character to join us in our quest. Oh, great. What's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. I don't know. Well, it seems like they have also problems with the Tarnian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Yeah, currently they're just everywhere in Cortara. They even closed the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is we should steer clear of the soldiers. We're only going to confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way through is through the village here, so we have to wait until the situation calms down. All right, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you do, my dears. I have to get through this some... Huh? Oh, joy. How did you get here so quickly? So, I need to get past these bandits, Tarnean soldiers, as well as the Black Sun gang. Easy game. You can do it, Sienna. Getting ready for bed was a busy day. I understand, Brad. I slept a lot last night. That was like the good news. And then Pete, will you accept female voice acting roles? You know it. She's kind of a throaty vixen I chose. But yeah, I went for a walk today for about an hour. Felt good. What's up, son of an am? You feeling better, bud? You know, got some exercise in. Got to see Dot for a minute. Got home. Ready to play some games. It's not that throaty, like, hi, chat. How are you doing? Yeah, Rock Bottom is a mining town. We live off of what the mountain gave us. I'm all good now. Thanks for asking. My pleasure, dude. Welcome to Rock Bottom is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome. Just get your business done. Keep your feet on the ground. My spider sense is tingling. That guy looked like you, Pete. Do you think so? Wait. Let me see. I don't think he's wearing... I think he's wearing a vest with no t-shirt. I think he's just, like, basically naked. I would never wear a vest with no t-shirt. Don't you have anything better to do than to barge into people's houses? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband at the mines. He forgot it this morning. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Off you go. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I just took your lunch. I ain't gonna give him shit. Why does everyone have to call me stupid? Can't go that way. All right.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You can't... Oh, you're bringing Burns' lunchbox? All right, well, be done with it. Burns at the entrance to the Wygrin Mines.
What's up, Wawa? Let me hit you that Wawa pedal.
Every day, I smash into these rocks. That easily makes one tired. It may so happen that my pick slips off and lands in your face. So get lost. Leave me alone.
Friendly bunch they've got here. HP up. When you go. 5-leaf clover. What the fuck? This is a huge game. This game is massive. I knew there was a jute fiber ×3 down there. Can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat like me. Yeah, well, when I'm done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after-work cocoa.
Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through the mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast.
Huh. Foreshadowing. I wonder if I'm going to be running into those characters. It's Rock Bottom. Tourist? Nothing seems to be here in Rock Bottom. Yes! Upgrade weapons. Yes, I will. Upgrade weapons all day, please. Wakazashi. Told you those jute fibers would be coming in handy. I've upgraded it twice. Then, and we gotta add something into the auto-combine all the shit. Let's go. Come on. And then we're going to set into weapon something just... Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Yeah. Attack up. Yes, please. And... something... cool. Sure. Counter cure. And then we got to upgrade the armor, although I wish we had something better than a double. But beggars cannot be choosers. We have a doublet +1, and now we have a doublet +2. And remember, in this game, you can only upgrade something twice. I think we might want... HP up 3, maybe? Yeah. Ah, you can't teleport now. Okay, so I thought you could, maybe. What? Well, the infamous Black Sun Gang. Turwat de Rio de Arna. I hope you're not trying to compete for a... Wait, he's not. I meant to be a Russian. I hope you're not... wait, what the fuck? Little baby, don't come into... Well, wait, is he more Scottish or is he more Russian? Which one is he? Is he... He's more of a... He's a big... Well, maybe Scottish is the kind of... What's up, famed carrot? Or a different voice altogether. Let me try some stuff out. Booga 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 ooh. You could like, what do you mean, like a Boston accent? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. Hey! Hold 1 second, Cola.
I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources. I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources. Yeah. That's not bad. And what's up, RK? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that voice. Oh, wait. I accidentally skipped the thing. All right, a quick con pie. What is going on over here? Is this just... What the fuck? Okay, doesn't matter. Arcadia. That's what you're supposed to say. So I don't know how Dr. Eggman sounds. Dr. Eggman doesn't have a voice. I never heard that shit when I was playing Sonic. You had to read the text. So everyone, thank you for coming into the stream today. I really appreciate it. We're playing an old school RPG. Well, it is an old school inspired RPG, but it only came out quite recently. It's called Chained Echoes. It's got awesome art, a pretty thrilling story, and some truly great, just some real heart to it. Just an amazing game. So I just want to say that whether I start the stream at 11 a.m. or 8 p.m. when I normally start, I know that we're in the wonky hours time zone. Thank you, yes, you, for being here today and cheering on the stream and being such a positive influence. How do you chain echoes? I don't know. You just got to go like, beyond, beyond, beyond. And then it kind of just echoes and chains and does its own things. Here's to all of you guys. I appreciate it. Kampai, and enjoy your midweek gaming. What's up, Zero Skill? Nope, 0 kills. That's right, Starlad, you too. Good night, War6. Thank you for the raid, mate. Give me a second. Wow. Well, she sneaks around the world from BN to Carolina. Zero kills guy. I'm no stranger to that problem, my man.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Do it, Rockapella. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Wait, he says mwahahaha. Okay, wait. If you do, the no less infamous trophies. Oh, you're right. Will soon adorn my walls.
Is he threatening us to support us? I would advise you to put down your weapons. What the fuck? If you don't want to mess with the land's most notorious band of thieves, we're not here on business, Norgaunt. Yeah! We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Cortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She has meddled in our business too often. Meddle! She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She is quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good-looking ladies are bound here, but I can't offer you a red-haired one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me. First, we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at the table. Soldiers are running around the town, and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Can't a man drink his ale in peace for once? Look at that! The whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldner like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out?
Do you know who we are?
You're Bothraz, aren't you? What? He is well known among mercenaries, a Lisvin who speaks of himself in the plural, and wears metal prostheses for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. What? There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the Pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. How the fuck am I gonna voice this guy? A guy who controls metal and has raspy? Wait, I'm glad you're still streaming, but I thought you were ending stream earlier. Oh no. Like a reptilian. I forgot how reptilians talk. I've never heard one speak English. What is raspy? Argonians? Bosk? Doesn't Bosk say like 2 words? Or do Michelangelo? Or he could be,
if you're not, then surely you'll know our price. I'm part of the Pact. You don't understand. When you come to me and you ask me for a favor, it's not easy. You know our price. No. I cannot give you everything. You have to earn it.
What's up, big fella? Maybe that's the voice we'll go with.
Then surely you'll know our price.
Let's see. Is that enough?
Whatever you want us to do. For this money, we won't even put down on a drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with.
Oh my god, this game is so much better with you doing all the voiceovers. I'm trying.
Only the nicest people live in rock bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. I just wish they'd drop dead.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Wait a second. Do you want a room?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Look who comes to my wonderful channel. It's Donkey Traveler. It's been a long time since I've seen you. We're doing all the voices for these characters. And I love that you were traveling outdoors. Where were you going? And what's going on there? Oh, Godfather. Oh, welcome to my channel. My name is Peter. I'm gonna make you a raid that you can't refuse. Okay. I'm done with this voice for a few minutes. Before I get back,
God! Before we get to the game,
Shut the fuck up.
I did. I stopped it. Welcome, Emma. How are you doing? She was with Josh. Ooh, Josh in Japan. An all-star power team for the ages. Could you guys tell me what were they up to today? And why wasn't I invited? What? Hey, Pete, going out with Josh in Japan. Do you want to come with me? Please answer soon. Sent 4 hours ago. Well, welcome to the channel. Buying Josh some shoes. That's pretty cool. Hey, man. And Shimo Kitazawa. Eating vegan food and buying new shoes. Nice. Well, welcome to Premier 2's channel, where quality just dropped a peg. We are playing a really good game called Chained Echoes. Wait. I know what you're thinking. Oh my God, a role-playing game at 4 p.m. Do you have a life? No, not at all. So we're hanging and banging. We're voicing all of the characters, sometimes good, sometimes not. And I'm just glad that you parked the bus here. I know how those IRL streams can be. The minute you turn off the camera, you're like, this, I need to stop looking at everything and just disconnect. So I'll take care of you guys for a while. If you don't know who I am, my name is Peter. I lived in Japan for 11 years. Some call me Rickety Pete. Some call me Premier 2. Some call me the Godfather. I'm the guy who knows a guy who can get you something. Nobody calls me that. But we could give you a brief introduction to the channel by showing you the intro. Plus, I hurt my throat on that voice, so I'll...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for Premier 2. He's the greatest out in the business. It's all in the wheel. He's gonna put some games and challenge me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come to party with. This podcast gotta commit from here to. Surround your limits from here to. Hey, we're gonna get from here to. Come on, you're dressing there.
There we go. Back into the action. So that is my introduction. If you guys like what you see, and I know you do, drop a follow or not. Hang out and just be a part of the action. Hello, Hatore VT. And we're just going through this game. It's super slow. We're still pretty much near the beginning. And luckily, we're going to be streaming for at least another 5 or 6 hours. I'm guessing. So let's enjoy a little bit of this, little of that. Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn, or Premier 2 channel. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here now. Friendly town in Rock Bottom. Pete, when you do the raspy voice, thanks. We just got to one part of the game where basically everybody split up. Is he peeing?
The ground quakes.
Yo, he's peeing with a black censored bar unannounced fart. That's ridiculous. Look at that. That is bad. Right here. There's a censored bar. What? Look, I don't normally play these type of games. We hadn't seen this before. This is all new. Whatever you thought you walked into, don't judge me on it. I'm taking a piss here. Wow, this place as good as any, eh? Well, welcome to the channel.
Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in the land? Yes, sir. Even older than Nisa. Before Volandis was known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals.
Hey, sorry for the late entry. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. How was the vegan food? How was the shoe shopping? And we've got to hang out. Last time I saw you, I got food poisoning. And I feel like it's been too long. It's been too... You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. That was the last time I saw Tokidoki Traveler. It was good. I know. It's been forever. Drop! There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Well, yes, of course. So, this is Norgon's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. Food poisoning has become a theme on my channel, it seems. You know what I think would be fun? These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. I want to do another cooking stream, and I know I sound like a baby where I'm like, I want to do that. But I have the apron still, and I had so much fun cooking with you. And we're done. Now I can hire this cool guy who has magical limbs of steel.
You understand? I could have had class. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. But now I'm a bum.
I just want free cooking lessons. Let's do another cooking stream. We won't do anything chocolate this time. I am not a fan of chocolate, it's true. Maybe, you know what? I forgot to tell you this. Check this out. I lost it. No, I didn't. So, this part sucks. My grandmother passed away. That's a tough one. That's the bad part. She was 99 years old, wonderful woman. But she sent me some things her daughter sent me some things to remember the family by. Are you ready for this? Are you ready, Emma? Are you ready, chat? The Macy Family Cookbook, printed in the year 2000. That's my family history. We can make Brunswick stew, broccoli cheese soup. That's a picture. We don't eat humans. We have prayers in here. Chips and red sauce, beef dip, salmon balls. And you know what? There's even some of my dad's recipes in here, which I think is, let me find one from my dad. Pat Macy, that's not who we're looking for. That's my mom. She can't cook for shit. Hold on a minute. Who? I don't know half these people. And they're all Doris Macy, Debbie Christie. My dad's a good cook. Where's his? Ray Macy. Junior Macy's carburetor. So his dad was named Junior Macy, and he was a mechanic for his entire life. And basically, it's potatoes, green onions, mayonnaise, eggs, dill pickles, and mustard. It's a potato salad, which I would like to point out is one of my favorite foods on the planet. And I've never tried the Junior Macy's carburetor. We also got Ray's Perino's salad. Are you kidding me? I'm excited about this. There's one that I saw, though, that I thought was kind of interesting. Are you ready for this? My dad was a bit of a joker. Believe it or not, I picked that up from him. But there was this... Wow, my dad also made a Parmesan chicken and spaghetti. Hold on, I'm almost done. I love a good potato salad. Let's cook it up and make it a feast. I'm in. But I want to read you this one recipe. All right, the yellow bass. It's right there. Yellow Bass by Ray Macy. Are you ready? Gut and skin 2/3 pound carp and wash. Nail head to cooking board. Add your favorite seasonings and bake at 350 degrees for 45 minutes. Remove board and fish from oven. Remove nail from fish head. Throw away fish and eat the board. Good one, Dad. Add your favorite seasonings. Cool. Cool one, Dad. Gotta have one in the family cookbook. Anyway, I'll put this away, but it is pretty exciting if we ever... God damn. Elephant stew? Guess our family was a bit morbid. By the way, the Macy family does no way... the current regime of the Macy family does no way endorse the following recipe. Elephant stew from Aunt Catherine. You need 1 elephant plus salt and pepper and 2 rabbits, which are optional. First, cut elephant into bite-sized pieces. This will probably take about 2 weeks. Salt and pepper to taste. Cook over slow fire for 8 days. This will serve 1,360 people. If more are expected, add 2 rabbits. Do this only if necessary, as most people don't like to find hair in their stew. Okay, I like that one more. I like that one more. That's pretty good. Oh, I see. I didn't read the fine print. I did not read a fine print. The following recipes were given to Christy Macy Harp at her wedding shower on June 28th, 1981. How to boil water. You will need water to fill pot and 1 pot. Note, a pot is somewhat similar to a cup in shape, but larger, and usually made of some sort of metal. It frequently has a long handle as well. Put water in pot. Pot must be large enough to hold all the water that you wish to boil. Light flame under pot. Cook until bubbles appear. Keep your eyes closed during the latter part of this process, as a watched pot never boils. When using a kettle, follow same directions. When the water boils, the kettle will whistle. It will be hot, so do not slap its face. P.S. If the water is allowed to boil away, it will leave a discoloration in the pot.
Thank you.
Thank you for the resubscription, Unsaying Cube. You know what? Kind of a nice little family heirloom. I'm actually the last male Macy in the lineage, and the cookbook has fallen into my capable hands. So if we need to make elephant stew, or yellow bass, or perhaps Junior Macy's carburetor, look no further than me. If you published and sold this cookbook, I bet it would sell so many copies. I'm not sure that's true. In fact, I disagree. Let's stick to the potato salad. That's cute, though, that there was like a 1981, I didn't know salmon had balls. I think it's the salmon ball is like, it's an Eastern dish, okay? Anyway, that was interesting. So, let's do that soon. Let's see. Is that enough?
Okay. It looks good. What do you want us to do?
I just want to cross Cortara. Help me get out of the city and reach the Fjordwoods.
A bodyguard, isn't it? Alright, we'll help you in the fight against the monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation.
Boom! New person. All right, so he's a claymore. So realistic. Thank you. We've got a light claymore. It's a magical light attack. Okay, so we can do a magical dark attack. He's got draw iron, inflicts heavy. I don't even know what heavy does. Maybe it makes them slow, I suppose. A physical attack, doing a bunch of cool shit. Machine killer, counter HP regen, SOS attack up. All right. Let's get the abilities first. I always feel are good. Don Corleone as the lizard man. You know what? And we're going to give him some tech points because he looks like a magician. We had a family heirloom once. It was passed down to the females in the family, and my grandmother's grandma brought it over from Sweden when she came to America. Her grandma gave it to her before her, so we know it goes for at least as far back as my grandma's great-great-great-grandma. Well, when my grandmother got Alzheimer's, she gave it to her daughter, who is my aunt. My aunt lost it. That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. Never what you hope to hear. But you know what? Actually, there's nothing I can really say. I'm sorry. Berserk. My love for you is ticking clock berserker. Grants berserker 4-4 fox berserker. Okay, so that's cool and all, but we gotta get Dispel. Dispel is one of the most widely used and most useful abilities just in video games in general. You can take off a buff that an enemy has, and we do not have a cleanser or whatever on this party at the moment. So, we're going with that. Ooh. Nothing here. All right, let's go back. That guy's still pissing. That's so stupid. All right, let's go this way. What a fun game. He uses an amulet as his... I'm interested in this. Guess we'll give him the cleric ability. I didn't know you could take things off of people who were far away. That's my fault. I did that. That's my fault. What does this do? Immune against ailment. We'll take the swift sandals. All right. Let me save my game because it's been a minute. This one. And I want to upgrade this ruby amulet. That'll do. All right, now, where do we go? What are those NPCs that you can talk to? What are these orange things? Those are entrances. Okay. Did I? Oh, yeah, I came from this direction. Sorry, I'm still... This is a tough one, man. This is a tough game. There's a lot of bits and bobs and lefts and rights and places to go. My understanding is we cannot cross right here because of those guys. So we've got to take the long way around. Latest chat, need to attend some meetings. Thank you, Slit. I will definitely check it out. I can't show things on the channel right now because this game takes up my entire second screen. So I will check it when I get out of this merry band of gaming, when I end the fun. Bernard, my wife sent damn it, Bobby. My wife sent you to bring me some food. That lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Huh? What is it? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. Well, that sucks because at least let us get in there. A key is needed to operate the elevator.
Here, another prime sub you voice acting peasant.
Thanks. Are you always so kind with words? I appreciate that, Matt. Welcome back to another month of pain. Hope that you're having a good day. I don't know where I'm going in this game. At least we know where there's a map. Maybe I was going the right way and it's somewhere through this spot. All right. Think we need to get into the mine. The mines of Moria. I shouldn't go here. Eliminated! Welcome to the party. I think it's this way. Fudge. They call it a mine. Wait. What the fuck? Alright, we need to find our way to the White Rose Inn. We've definitely done that. We're in the White Rose Inn. Or do we go... What? I shouldn't go there. How about you guys? You guys got to help me remember where the F are we supposed to go? You guys are supposed to be the geniuses of the team. I'm just the gamer. Ah, maybe this way. Nope, just found a human killer. Go north. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Go back to the roof. Appreciate it, guys. I think what happened was, just so you guys are clear, I was doing fine, and then I'm not blaming Tokidoki Traveler. She's amazing, and I'm a dork. But that's what got me all turned around.
We're not getting past it. If only we could disguise ourselves. Yeah, you haven't seen a clothing store, have you?
No. Why don't we just climb over some of these barrels?
He's sleeping. Just a moment. I'm gonna make him an offer at Caraville.
How did you do that? You don't see a Lisvin who wields magic often. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse.
Spare us the gossip, okay? Or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit.
Someone here is very sensitive. That was me. Wait, I said no. I said no. Didn't I? Didn't I say no? Or did I say yes? No, you said yes. Whoops, that was my fault. I need to learn how to read. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Well, well, well. I will be back here. I didn't miss anything big, did I, guys? Like, you guys are the brains of this operation. Did I miss anything massive? Or was it just a small... nothing, really? I guess I said yes. I didn't mean to, though. That was my fault. Yeah, I'll come back here in a later act. It's all good. For now, though, courage. I shouldn't go there. Oh! That level of genjutsu won't work on me. Wrong button. Engage! Right button. Sorry. Happens to us all. Happens to us all. What's a summon? Weapon summoned. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. This is a fascinating game. Most text options go yes, no. That one did no, yes, which is probably where the fusion came from. Yeah, I think I just blew it. That's a nice little... look at that nice little background. Pretty game. Yeah, I screwed it up. That's all right, though. I'd already wasted enough time, indeed. We had talked to everybody that we wanted to talk to, and it's time to continue. Engage! I'm still totally fascinated by inflicts heavy for one turn. I don't know what weapon summoned does. I need to figure that out. Critical! Got him. Yeah, you missed 4 hours, but in honesty, you haven't really missed that much. It's been a really chill, fun stream. We've just been hanging out. So, you're the woman they call... I'll make him like my old roommate, Matt. Hello, Emma Thompson. Look at this nice scarf I've got on today. You might recognize it. Hey, my name is Matt Westermeyer. So, you're the woman that they call Sienna? Oh, great. And Balthraz is here. Wait. And Balthraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess. He's Scottish. I must slip through. You're something that belongs to me. Nogant. Just give me the amulet and the money, and I'll let you leave. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun gang. Ain't the nice, but this that stinks. Grab my belongings, ladry. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can. If you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected.
Lorry, be done with it. Hey, my hand. Hey, that bitch. Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait, Osric. Wait, just you wait. Osric, get there. Step aside, Lorry. Let a professional deal with them. Hey, shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Suna as well, Arasite. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Engage! What? Nukitsuke! This increases our criticals. And what's cool about that, deals high non-elemental damage to one enemy. Not what I'm interested in. I am interested in inflicting heavy, whatever that is. Couldn't tell you. We also can steal from him. Damn it, just a copper nugget? Oh, that was painful. All right, we'll use a sneak. I've gotten so used to the in-gauge audio, it already feels like it's part of the game. Good, that's what I was hoping it would feel like. We'll be all right, guys. I got something for him in a second. Watch this. First, hit him with the X-Slash. Make him bleed. Then, heal all. Then... Actually... Showtime. Ooh, gimme all that 50% counter stance. I don't give a fuck. I'm after solo. Critical! Wow, this guy burns through TP fast. Crit! Oh, this is it right here. Are you ready? Say hello to my little cut. They are strong. Out of my sight, Osric. You're a failure. Hey, mercenary. How about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
What are you doing? A mercenary follows the sound of the coin. Let this be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable. Good choice. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you?
If we change sides every time somebody flipped a coin, well, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold.
Nice!
Let's get out of here.
You will regret this! Oh, it hurts so much.
Oh, I can't. It can't go out. Oh, it's pain.
Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this!
Thank you, Bathraz.
You've paid for it. Okay, yeah, have your amulet back. Wait a minute. This is not that amulet. It's a star.
Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear.
But when did you switch it?
Switch? You never had it to begin with. Let's continue.
No, that's it. We've done our share.
No way. You were supposed to accompany me to the Fjord Woods.
I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valanda's biggest band of thieves. This extra cost, this costs extra. And we don't think you have any more money, and we're gonna take our leave.
Nonsense, you're kidding me. That's straight up theft.
Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily.
Like Shadow, comes and goes like the wind. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Okay, what's up, Trevor Moncho and Nishan Desane? Conk, can we get another, Can we get another one? Let's stretch. Let's stretch. We're at 4 hours and 41 minutes. Do you guys want Glenn and Lynn or Killian, Victor, and Rob? It dawns on me that I might be by myself right now. So let me do it. I'll set up the thing by myself. So much kudasai, yo. Manage poll. I was doing it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I see that. All right. Which one do you guys want? Do you guys want Glenn and Lynn or Killian, Victor, and Rob? And let's go ahead and stretch. You're never alone when I am here. Exactly. Oh. Already 5. Good morning, fellow foreheads. What's up, man? Gotta stretch those lades. Stretch out that grundle. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh. The scarf looks good on you. Thank you. It's an amazing scarf. I really like it. Thank you for getting it. I do appreciate that.
Thank you.
What's up, Rafunk? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back for your 4th month. I appreciate that kind of support, my friend. We're just getting a couple stretches in because, you know, when we do these long form streams, I'm not like all these other streamers, man. I don't have the power to do it like they do anymore. I'm getting too old. And it feels good to get a little every few hours we like to get a little chit chat in. And it looks like the poll is almost done, and it's pretty decisive that Glenn and Lynn are going to be the winners. The grundle is where all of your energy comes from, so best to keep it loose and limber. It's true, it's where the source of my powers. Just starting work and have you on in the background, it's good times. Hey man, I appreciate that. With the subscription,
Alert.
of course.
The center control point is being captured.
Could it be? It is! From one amazing Chained Echo streamer to me. What's up? What's up? If you guys are you must be familiar with this little game we've got right here. Now, the only difference, my friends, is that Alex is a gaming wizard of the highest order. He knows exactly what he's doing. Me? Well, at least I try to voice act every single character that we can. Do you do that too, Alex? I'm just curious, because I have avoided your streams because I don't want any spoilers, even though I love your streams. Whether you're playing old school indie games, Pokemon challenges, I just beat it. 69 hours on the dot. Oh! Nice. I'm way behind. I'm not even close to beating it. I feel like I'm right here where you choose like your party, and I think I'm at 69 hours myself. We just got to Glenn and Lynn, and this game has been an absolute revelation. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you... Oh, wait. Before I go, Alex, what did you think? Did you think it was an awesome game? Thank you, Deatsu, and here to spam Nutty Case Lane. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you all right? Lynn, where are we? What happened? Roe tore the bridge from under our feet, and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted further down the river. We must find them! No, it's too dangerous. But Killian! Mathieu will search the river for us, won't he? We have to leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke of the White Rose Inn. We could wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Cortara, and there are only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we will be lucky and meet the others before then, but first we have to leave here. You're right, Lynn. I will confirm the best indie JRPG ever and best JRPG in quite a while for me. Holy shit. That is high praise. And if I'm being totally honest, I'm inclined to agree with you, and I'm only this far. Everything about this game I've loved. I've loved the music, the graphics, the constant throwbacks and references to the games of yore, and the fact that it's like extremely inventive and creative in its own right. I really like it. I've heard that Crosscode is the no, I don't know what I thought Crosscode was. That's the game that was mentioned to me yesterday, another RPG. But yeah, this is quite the revelation of just incredibly kick-ass games. Ah, Third Eye raises damage of next move by 125%, but lowers the... No. So we've got... Oh, she gets jumps now? Squeeze me? Ultra move up? Ultra moves are more efficient? What? Is that for just her or for everybody? Is that for all people as a passive, or is it just hers? I think it's just hers. It's got to be just hers. Don't be ridiculous. All right, so this one hits all of them. Let me see the biome that we're in. I will wait for... Yeah, it must be just her. We're going to wait and see. Decoy raises chance to be attacked by an enemy. Nice. Arms break lowers the target's attack and magic. Yes, please. I don't even need to look at the other ones. I'm all in on that because I'm tired of taking extra damage. And raises lowers overdrive by 15. Oh, that's nice. You get like a manual way. What's up, all these followers? That is a sign that I know that you guys are just absolutely badass coming in from Alex's channel and showing me some support. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, guys. I guess we'll go with HP 10 and the Cleric, and we'll give Conus Hoopin a Swift Sandals, and the Warrior come out to play. All right, let's go. Hey, Kirsty, how you doing? Man, I do love this game, though. Wait, so what? How much time am I? I'm at 12 hours. Oh, dear Christ. I mean, you put in some absolutely degenerate hours in this game, Alex. My great fear is that if you beat it at 69 and you're good at the game and you don't go on massive, stupid tangents like I do, that means it'll take me about 830 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, could be worse. Ha ha ha. I mean, I just found out that there was like a... Engage! Let's engage. Ah. Suck on this. Oh, and we got that paralyzed proc. And we got that paralyzed proc. That didn't do shit. It's just one guy. How hard can he be? Got him.
Hold on.
Ignore that. That was a voice test from earlier. This game is such a love letter to SNES and PS1 era RPGs. It's great. You're telling me. I mean, the minute that I've been playing it, I was just legitimately in love. I mean, my favorite RPGs, you go back on like Suikoden, Breath of Fire, Star Ocean 2, Alundra, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, we're talking all the stuff that you guys already know. But it's something more. It's something more about this game. It's like Chrono Trigger. It combines all of the wonder and excitement that I really miss in RPGs that are critical out these days. I would play a Breath of Fire on stream. I think it would be 3 if I was to be fully honest. Although I really like Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 2 is probably my favorite Breath of Fire, but I kind of want to see... I love 3's graphics and 4's. Breath of Fire 3 was awesome. Is that the one with Bunyan? And you had the different skills in Tipo? And that awesome cat guy named maybe Ray? And he goes, Italaki. Italaki. Man, that game was very good. I remember back in the day, you could hack a PlayStation and you could like, you know, it was like maybe 1998, 98, 99, where I first got my hackable... This is like straight out of Suikoden, by the way. This kind of stuff right here is Suikoden 1 to a T. No doubt about it. Like 100%. He was inspired by Suikoden there. I remember my friend... We hacked my PlayStation, and we got any RPG we could get our hands on. And one of the early ones was Breath of Fire 3 in Japanese. And it was so much fun that we played that game. Shit. I'm an idiot. We played it like a third of the way through without understanding a single... anything. Well, fool me once, shame on me. But I won't be confused again. Ha ha! Ha ha! Okay, I figured it out. We knew you were an idiot already. I know. I did fine there. Cutscene? Oh dear. That's not good. Sky armors. Sky armors? These are X300P models. That's unbelievable. They are the most recent models produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. This is the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. Your passion does you credit. Look, over there. Wow. Holy vision. They're mobilizing for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Reimeyer is allied with Tern. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Reimeyer? I've heard this name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He's the son of an earl. That explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him. He's gone through much. Sorry. You seem to know him well. During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle. There, he grew up with me. Life is a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but he was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You are awfully often sorry for something. Don't be. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. Anyway, let's move on. I like Glenn. I like Glenn a lot. He's cool. That's me walking 3 feet. Avoiding all these monsters is taking us along of... What? What? Avoiding all these monsters is taking us a long of time. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. Marzipan shrub, arigato gozaimasu. Yo koso de gozaimasu. Thanks for using your prime here, buddy. Fresh meat. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. I'm sorry for not being much help. What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared to cross those mountains. Glenn, are you all right? Let's set up camp. The sun is setting anyway. Thank you, PDT and Yen. Welcome to the party, guys. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Mathai seems to have confirmed that Prince Frederick ordered the murder of Lady Parnella. Mathai is a liar. I do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any other person in the world, and I know exactly what he's capable of. And it's not little. But that does not mean that he gave the order in this case, nor does it mean that I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes, and not betray my brothers based on the statement of someone who tried to murder me. You're right. Who else should you trust but your own family? To see the bigger picture. That was also the reason why I fled the castle. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. You don't know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that all too well. You do. The city where I came from was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground. Some rotten buildings.
Some rotten buildings put me there. Oh, I was born in the darkness, bathed in it. Do you not know where I came from? But a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground.
Sorry. That was my fault. Some rotten buildings built in mud with high walls around them. Guards opened the gates, threw the prisoners inside, and closed the gates behind them. They did not care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there. And if you were strong, hardworking, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance of Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, the son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon. I couldn't even do this. I didn't even know what the horizon looked like. People talked about it, and I could only imagine it. Surrounded by the walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor from Golgotha? I did not know that. I'm sorry. How foolish of me.
You really trained in your tower. You must climb the wall.
Sorry. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar exodus, I was freed, and I joined the band of the Iron Bull. Being imprisoned for such a large portion of my life is probably the reason why I enjoy flying sky armor so much. Up there, I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall. But now, the troop is no more. When we reach town, I will see to it that you are generously rewarded. You could use this as capital to start over. That is Killian's most sincere wish. But if I were to choose, then tell me. Back during the battle in Wernshire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait. You were in the middle of it? How did you survive? I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, melted skin. But both Killian and I didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... It looked like a grimoire, not the magic tomes, mind you, but the crystal stones they put in the book's cover. It was bigger than the usual stone, and the refracted light shone in the colors of a rainbow. A grimoire? Are you sure? I don't know of any with such power. But some ruler on Valandis seems to know it only too well, and Killian and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about. That's why you sneaked into the palace. And that's why we're traveling to Tormund to trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all his information about the grimoire with us. You speak of a weapon so powerful that it can end wars on its own. I doubt my brother will share information if he actually possesses any. But I will ask him. I promise you. Thank you, Lynn. The explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I will do my best to help you. Stop saying sorry. Yes. Let's sleep here then. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it will be for me to find good sleep. So be it. Good night, Glenn. Good night. Lynn. Glenn. Lynn. Lynn. Glenn. Lynn. You there, wake up! Huh? Soldiers? Do we look like soldiers to you? What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. It's a girl. Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. Yeah! Damn it! Watch out, it hurts! Sorry, we know not where we were. It was not on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death. Why are you here, then? Hold still, or I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of emergency. Our village, Wayland, was attacked by
A beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We are chasing it before it can recover. A beast? Looks like a mix of a bear and a wild boar. He has bright red eyes and is huge. For the wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives, and 5 others were seriously injured. Straight up, we should not stay here any longer. We are all exhausted. A short break is necessary. The beast will not get far anyway. Can you forgive us for trespassing in this state of emergency? You are armed, and you look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment, and then you'll follow us. You want us to help you take down the beast? Don't worry. It can hardly defend itself anymore.
Do not help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger.
Who are you? What do you want from me? Let us help. We have a different objective. Have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the demon at the banquet? Maybe there's a connection. Besides, we have no choice anyway. Or should we be hanged for entering this forest? No, of course not. All right, get ready while we're still resting. Well, that was quite some VA-ing. Did you guys enjoy a little bit more of the story? You know, the monster's eyes were glowing red. It was as if it was possessed by some sort of magic. Even our local monster hunter had never seen anything like it before. We've never seen such an aggressive beast before. We have to finish it off while it's still injured. No telling what will happen once it recovers and returns. We can take a break for a few minutes. The beast won't get too far. Get yourself ready. Colonel, the monster came out of nowhere. It destroyed 2 houses and a barn. That's the wrong way. Okie dokie, look out. Huh? A fairy? Stop kidding. This is no fairy tale. Always looking for secrets, damn it. Hey, what's up, Mark Jello? How you doing, buddy? It almost feels like it's showing us the way. But where to? Hey, to Brutus. What's up, Mike Bibe? Welcome to the party, pal. I will say, I've got about an hour left before I need to get some food to eat. Can't do all these voices on an empty stomach, my friends. You know what I mean? And I have about I've got about 700 more calories available to me today. Eat food, don't die. An Alex fan. A viewer of Alex has fine taste indeed. I know he just beat this game, so I appreciate all of you sticking around watching me play. What am I gonna eat? Well, in Japan, when I'm on a diet, I go one of 2 places. One, a Turkish kebab, and undo the diet immediately, but God, is it good. But today, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm going to go to 7-Eleven, because they clearly print all of the, it is worth it. I am counting calories, man. They have these really decent gratins. And then the best way to get past the gratin boring flavor is douse that son of a bitch in some hot sauce. So I'll do that. And that's about 450 calories.
So I've got about 300 more. Maybe some gyoza or a soup, maybe, perhaps, since it's getting kind of cold. I'm being helpful. A Coke Zero, perhaps.
Don't go any further. Wait a minute. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Praise be. Praise be. Don't go any further.
Ah! What is going on, Glenn? It hurts so much! The voice is inside my head! Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here! Have you seen something? I cannot really see anything.
Focus, Glenn. It's a trap.
Lynn! Dodge! Lynn! Dodge! This red-eyed beast! How did you know it was coming? Intuition, I guess. Do you hear their laughter? These forest spirits, or whatever they have set us up? Maybe we can defeat it. Look at its injuries. We've no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Heavy, dry, oil and wet. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects. Heavy, dry, oil, or wet. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding status effect is applied, extra damage will be dealt. Heavy strengthens earth, dry strengthens water, oil strengthens fire, and wet strengthens wind. Engage! Alright, first we're gonna hit it with the do less damage. Then... wow, even the tutorial, they hired an extra VA. You bet your ass they did. Then we're gonna oil slash it. He's oiled up! Did you see that damage? Quick as the wind! Alright, hold up. Arms break. This time we're gonna use his Ultra because it does everything for us at once. Yo, that is some cool looking pixel art. This game is amazing. Does anybody need me to give a brief refresher on how this game, if I know a lot of you came from Alex's channel, but if you came from Tokidoki Travelers, or if you're just kind of confused of like, how does this game work, I can help you. That is some beefy... whoa! Yo! I played that one pretty well. I don't hear their laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us towards this monster, but why? Glenn, you do not look well. The color has left your cheeks.
You should have listened to me. The beast that you defeated just now, and the demon that attacked the banquet, were both born from the planet. Born from Eldrea, and they share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn?
Thank you.
The world wants to see you dead.
Glenn! Timulance, welcome back, my friend. Whose fate do you wish to follow? There's only one left. And Timulance, thank you also for tossing out a gift sub. That is very kind of you. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. I do need to go to the bathroom. I do need to go to the bathroom, my friends. My friends are so depressed. Glenn's got the world against him, it's true. I don't understand. I don't understand how people can do like 95 straight hours. How does Alex do these marathon streams? It was a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. I don't understand how he can do these. And maybe it's I'm getting too old. I'm too old for this shit. Motherfucker. Maybe I'm just, are you mama late? Pete subathon win? Yeah, all right, look. We're going to do a subathon where every sub increases the timer by 5 seconds, capped at 12 hours. That's it. That's my subathon. Takes a different build. You know what? In my youth, I'm like a man at arms in Darkest Dungeon. The raw energy of youth may be spent, but my eyes hold the secret of hundreds of campaigns. Would you do an unlimited subathon? I've thought about it. Probably not. Probably not. You're too energetic to last. That's what I think. I think that I bring such incredible energy that there's no way I could do it for a day. Got back from a long holiday and now Premiere 2 has 750 viewers. What happened? Well, I'll be honest. Normally we average, which is amazing, somewhere in the 500 to 600 range. But we have been inundated with an incredible outpouring of support today from at least 6 raids. Tokidoki Traveler and Alex among them brought the biggest. And to everybody who's been just hanging out, it's been really fun. Pete, just kidding, but subathon or not, he pulled a 16-hour cyber stream regardless. Yes, I did. Quality over quantity, it's almost your 50th. All right, Treon, pack it in, mate. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Until then, though, courage. But yeah, come on, Treon, you know that my birth... Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan.
I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things.
Horny.
Like I'm horny all the time.
Hold on. How do I blow you? No.
Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. He ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's Black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's Black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word.
My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit.
I should have trusted my dick instincts.
Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead!
Premiere 2, for whenever you need a happy end.
Perfect. Male performance. Pete. All right. So that's so stupid. All right, peak male performance. That's
Give me
it.
back my forehead.
You got it. All right, so let's get back to the gaming. In about an hour, I'll probably eat something. We'll see how we feel.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Appreciate that. Yeah, get your peepo comfy, relax, kick back, enjoy. What's up, Audie555? That's not normally how you read those numbers in that sequence, but I'm doing it. I've got it. But yes, now we're going to be jumping back into the world of Chained Echoes. What a game it's been. I really enjoy it. Hopefully we can keep it going, have some fun, and by the end of all of this, I can beat Alex's record of 69 hours just barely. I think I can do it. I won't. But now I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I'll order like a chicken bowl, like a what is it? Like a chipotle or frijoles, like, you know, you get the chicken, the lettuce, the cheese and sour cream, and yeah, it's probably not healthy. Never mind. The plus 10 voice acting scarf. Well, chicken plus broccoli, that's probably best. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it the old way. We got the longer I don't eat, the hungrier I get, and then I start making bad decisions. Or just not eat. Stop it. Pack it in.
That was close. No. Please don't. The amulets are still glowing. Thanks to fate.
Haha, calm down. Calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lynn may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Mathieu will be looking for us.
Killian is right.
Sir Victor.
The general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Lynn. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Lynn is certainly doing well, as are the others.
But Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund.
I know, Rob. I know. But we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully, they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there.
That sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. I have my first cut at the end of the month, and I'm not looking forward to it. But if you prioritize protein and veggies, you'll be reet. Can't wait to prioritize those. Beso Profondo inflicts dry for 2 turns. Healing him grants HP regen with a potency of 0.02% for 5 turns all. Requiem grants defensive buff. Increases defense and mine by 10% for 5 turns. 10% is not that much early on in the game. Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do is not eating when you're hungry. Mindful eating is the healthiest way when you eat, you're hungry, and stop when you're full. Yes, but I'm playing games. Now, wait a minute. Look at this. Shielding Mazurka. Grants HP absorb shield. Absorbs damage with a potency of 0.02 for 2 turns to all. Well. What's up, Shugel? Hey, Pete. Amazing how you're still streaming for so long. To keep it King Pete, we pay in full. Yes, we do. We stream in full and we pay in full. Well, these are all neat. I don't think we want dry. Healing him is okay, but we have a healing cleric thing. So it's really between Requiem and shielding Mazurka. Well, what do you guys think? The HP bubble or a flat defense? 10% though, guys. My defense right now is 40. A defense of 10% of 40 is how much? Like 2? Right? It's like 2. It's 44. Yeah, you're right. So 4. 38. 41. I don't know. I like buffing. It's fun. We'll see. So he's got herbal medicine, cures all status ailments. That's nice. Paralyzed shot. Charges attack. More damage on next turn. That's cool. Inflicts silence for 1 turn. So that might be useful if you know they're going to cast something. But I think herbal medicine might be what I'm looking for there. A physical attack dealing 1 point times 8 damage. Restores 50 TP. Sword wave. Ah, look at that. That's cool. Sword Wave gets stronger the more you use it. Lowers target's defense and mind by 10%. So you get a debuff. So that's similar to what Glenn can have. I think I feel like he lacks a good single attack. So Sword Wave it is. Looks fun. Now we got to make sure we get all of our accessories back. He gets the Swift Sandals. And back to the Cleric. Rob gets the Doublet ++ and a Titan Helm. And I guess we give him the Warrior. Come out to play! And then Killian's got his silver breastplate. Okay. The comfy scarf, and that's it. Hi, Pete. I just joined Twitch, and I'm following you live for the first time. I enjoy your humor and loved seeing all of your recent travels. Cheers from Kate. Thank you so much, Kate. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the party. I hope you enjoy this channel. I go live at random times doing mostly video games, but you never know. I might surprise you with a thing or two. So please enjoy. And if you ever have a question or if you just want to lurk just means sit back and relax and you don't have to chat. But if you ever want to engage, you're more than welcome to. And I highly encourage everyone to join the damn Discord. I write these daily posts so that everybody can see what I'm up to and when I'm going to go live. And it helps a lot more if you guys are there to be a part of it. And it boosts my fragile ego to if people can react to it. And I can say, see, Mom, they like me.
Thank you. It is the 17th month since I've been isekai'd to this weird dimension. I've yet to see anyone with a normal-sized forehead, but I will not lose hope. The search continues. Happy New Year, Pete.
Happy New Year, Optimus. You're right. Ian, big forehead. Me, big forehead. Decord Moore, big forehead. There's a lot of us. Hi, Pete's mom. If you're here, we like Pete. Yeah, she's a gypsy girl, 2625 or something. Dot does not have a big forehead. Yes, he does. No, I cannot speak Klingon. Damn, I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines, but it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? I meant Chris Decord Moore, not the other Chris. New deals. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I forgot to do this earlier. We got a new sword. The Copus.
Give me back my forehead!
A new bow, the Recurve bow. The rare material pack. The common material pack. And the uncommon material pack. Now we got to see if we have better equipment really quick. Nope. Shit!
Thank you.
New year, same old Pete, perfect.
What's up, Lucy's Luck? Thank you for 10 months. That is a lot. I really appreciate that. Welcome back for more fun all the time. We do what we can because we must. Now, let's upgrade some weapons. We have the recurve bow. And we can recurve the fuck out of this. What's up, Not Too Angel 2? Yo, Pete, how mandatory optional is mask wearing in Japan now? Going into the end of the month, and I need to know. Everyone still wears it everywhere. Everywhere you go. You can have it around your chin if you're out. If you're out doing like walking around, or if you're if you're eating and stuff. Of course, I understand. But it's everywhere, my man. It is everywhere. So, okay, wait. I want to remove from weapons. That's important.
P2 wants everyone to have a RP-genified head but don't believe his lies. His friends do not have premier brain, they have normal-sized foreheads TPPS.
Well, okay, at least for sure Ian does not. Ian has a big boy. At the very least, Ian has a big boy. No! And thank you guys for starting up the hype train again today. You may have missed the Nathan and Pete forehead measuring. True, it's, you know, that's what we do. Hold on a minute now. We gotta make sure we do this right. So the Espada Ropera. We're gonna give him some HP ups. Why not? Oh, wait, no. I'm so bad at this. Espada Ropera. And then I forgot. We've got Human Killer, Light Attack, Toxic Chemistry, TP Cost Down. TP Cost Down is a big one. That'll be really useful. On average, Pete's friend group has large foreheads. Pete just brings the average way up. Hey, good morning. Happy New Year. What's up, Bump Food? Welcome back. Nice to have you in here as well. How you feeling? How's it going? Hope you feel good today. We're going to give you a light attack. I feel like that looks cool, like a shining claymore of power. And we're also going to... This is part of the game that I know is slightly boring, but you got to eat your vegetables. That's how I always kind of look at it. You got to do all of this stuff. I've been better, but I'm all right. Some issues with work that aren't getting resolved for at least 2 months now. That sucks, man. I know how that can be frustrating. I hope that you get the clarity that you need and that things get better ASAP. But you never know, you know what I mean? All right, I think that's good for us. I think we got some nice stuff in there. Welcome to the Wygrid Mines.
Premium Uppitel _
Thank you, Onizuka. Pushing that hype train along. Here's the hype train music. Abandoned mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? The Wygrid Mines are a vast one. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all of this? This part of Cortara belongs to my Lord Father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. I was wearing a mask all day, every day when I was in Tokyo in December, except meals and smoking. I get what they mean by face underwear because I did feel weird taking it off, even outdoors, when 99.9% of the others are wearing one. That's it, isn't it? Everybody's going to be wearing one, so you've got to decide if you want to be the odd man out. And I'm not making a statement or trying to tell you, but I came from, you know, England and also from the United States, where 99.9% of people did not wear a mask. So it's kind of like you just got to get your mind wrapped around it. And for like 2 or 3 days, I kept forgetting to bring one on my way out. In winter, it is kind of cozy, warms up your face. Engage! All right, time to get into a little bit of a little fight. Poison him up. Get the poetic march. Get that offensive buffs going. All stats lit. Huh. Well, that could be bad. Would you go to a Japanese TV show if you ever got asked? I imagine it being cringeworthy, especially if you need to present yourself as a Twitch streamer, Des. Optimus, you know I did 8 years of Japanese TV, mate. Hey, Pete. Happy New Year, dude. Hope you had an awesome time in the US and the UK. Let's definitely grab that drink sometime you're back. For sure, man. I loved my time there. My time in the UK in all of those places was super fantastic. And I'm already counting down the time to return. You know what I mean? Ooh.
Critical!
Get that critical, baby. I do not have a fire attack, unfortunately, but I do have a heal all. What's up, Danavision? Ouch. That was ow there. Big damage, no whammies. Thank you guys for the hype train. We got 3 or 4 subs in there.
Premiere, ha ha ha.
And we got some bitty bits. I appreciate that support. By the way, Pete, I went to Kamawanu in Daikanyama that you went to IRL and got like 7. One of which is, oh, the Tinagui shop. You went to the Tinagui shop that I like. That is one of my favorite places. I love your about pages. It's so stupid and fun. I'm glad you like that. My friend wrote them. And thank you, Onizuka Cheer, for the support with the bits, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the about pages and like those were written by my good friend Aaron. We went to high school together. We went to middle school together. So we've been friends for a long time. And he was kind enough to write some of the stuff when you look at my profile. Not sure how many people read those. I'm glad somebody did. He'll be happy to hear that.
Look at this. A transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this.
Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in roll-on again.
Well, here's a map of the tunnels.
There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look good.
They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks.
What? Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. This blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. What? Game over? What's up, Editor 5? Guide your lorry through the Wygrand mines. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. God damn, this is like Final Fantasy VI. Unbelievable. This is just like the river crossing that you can do in Final Fantasy VI. And we split into 3 different groups. Damage to all, poison to all, game over. Okay.
I guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit.
Oh, great! So now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters. Well, Final Fantasy VI was definitely one major inspiration. Oh my god, dude. Are you the man who made this game? Because if you are, I have some real props to send your way. I think I could guess a ton of inspirations. Suikoden, Final Fantasies, Breath of... Not exactly. I work for the publisher, but CE is my project, and I did influence it quite a bit. Well, whoever needs to hear this, this game is a masterpiece. It's absolutely incredible. I say that as a guy who's 39 years old. I've played RPGs since Dragon Warrior, and I've got Furion behind me on my wall here, and nobody even likes Final Fantasy II, but this is a really special game. It's a really special game. And if I'm still amazed that after 3.5 years, I've been working on it. I really admire that. I really do. That's so cool to me because I feel like indie games are this kind of last bastion somewhat that are carrying the torch of all these amazing games that I used to play growing up. And I think a lot of the AAA games could look to what the indies are doing. So all I gotta say is, what a great game. From one regular old streamer on Twitch, if you ever talk to anyone on the team, I hope you can convey that this community has been really supportive of the game and just how fucking awesome it is. And I'm about to die. It ain't Ultros, but it's definitely gonna be the team. I'll tell Matthias. Well, I mean, sure. I know it's a one-man band here, but I'm sure that his friends and family and the people who supported him over 7 long years had to have made some sort of an impact on the game. And like you said, you had some insights on how it was made and some of the... I mean, you've got Final Fantasy X at the top where you have like the action order. You got Final Fantasy VIII draw systems along the way. You've got the graphics of Suikoden. Like even the mountains we were just on reminded me so much of Suikoden 1, where you're climbing with Mount Varkas. There's just so many awesome throwbacks, references, and you almost lose track of them all. But at the same time, they made him very unique, and he made him very inventive of his own creativity. It's an homage, not a total rip. Anyway, I will stop talking now so that we can get our first game over that we've had in a while. Oh, great! So now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters.
Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. Engage.
Let's get it on. All right, now wait, what in the... I wonder... Ah, I see, so that's the track. So right now we're racing towards... Blow the horn, sound the trumpets. We go to war. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pay attention. I was too busy hyping up the game. That's what we meant. That's what happened. We're okay right now, so we're gonna make this gazer look a little lower. I know I was pressing the switch. Not only was I pressing the switch, I hit like the complete wrong one. We need to hit the east switch. That'll do, pig. Yeah, big brain Pete. Well, we don't want to poison everybody. Okay. This takes careful thought and consideration. First, we poison the gazer to get that dot. Yes. Then we attack the north switch. Yes, look at it. All right. We're good for now. We're good for now. Now, I will smack that beef. Yes. Now we're good. Power shot. That's good damage. That's good damage. Why are you gazing into the distance? You're making me feel uncomfortable. He's weak to water, which is not great. Although, I wonder if I can be super cool and creative. Watch this, my friends.
Thank you.
I got this. Hold on a minute.
Premier Jam.
Give me a second. I'm thinking. What's up, Nikan Bastet? Oh, I'm an idiot. We're okay. We're okay. We're going to make it weak to wind vulnerability. No, we're going to put a bolas on it. Ready? Watch this. This is why... And then Killian. Not useful here. We're all right. We're going to go with the sword slash again. This keeps doing more damage each attack. That was my fault. I did that. That's my fault. Don't worry, though. It's going to be all right. We're going to... Oh, shit. Oh, what's up, Seppi-san? We need to heal all. Thank God that's going to put me back in the green. I say we should go up. The up will be nice because if we go up, we can pick up the health. So we're gonna shoot the north switch. Gosh! This is a really interesting battle. I'm not so bad after all. But we need to go east next. And... he doesn't have it anymore. It's all good. Don't worry about that overheating. Happens all the time.
You did well.
Actually, I don't think I did well. I think... Did we do well? Was that the right way? Yeah, it was. Yes, I did do well. GG easy. We got it. This game is also could be called Consulting My Map. Engage! Let's all have a nice day. It's my birthday. Well, Tom88 Faye, you son of a bitch. Happy birthday, my friend. May you have an absolutely fantastic day. Might I recommend, as a birthday present, you should buy yourself this game. You know what? I want to see what Dude Man's Ultra is. Not you. Oh, interesting. I broke down... What's his thing do? Removes all negative ailments, raises resistance for all party members, and removes all enemies' resistances. Okay, that's actually not what I want to do. But let's spread the poison. Great is a weapon that cuts on its own. Crit it. Didn't crit it. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Let's go with the power swing. That'll do. Pressure point. Last one. Got it. So if you, I told you guys this earlier, but if you didn't know, and if anybody needs an explanation on the battle system, please let me know. I can go over it again, but I think most of you by this point are pretty familiar with how the game plays itself out. But it does have a lot of really interesting mechanics that at first glance you might not be totally understanding. And it can be kind of, this is the reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII right here. This is like an old school draw system almost. You haven't even seen anything just yet. Oh, the tease. Be still, my RPG heart. Hey, Rorgrim. If I haven't seen anything yet, then what in the am I gonna do? Critical! I cannot imagine. All right. Get this guy out of my face. I want to be in the overdrive. That is what I'm looking for. I don't want to use my ultra move because, although I should, I mean, it's just sitting there doing nothing. He's weak to dark, is he? Well, that doesn't help me. Hello, Elden Berserk. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah. I was trying to find... I've been looking for like an old school RPG lately, and I think the last what was the last RPG we've even played on this channel? And Cyberpunk does not count. I'm not gonna count that one exactly. But I feel like the last thing that we played crit was... Oh man, it was... Conk usually knows, like a mod usually has to tell me. How you doing, man? Welcome to the party. We're playing some Chained Echoes. I accidentally bought this game twice. Well, I forgot I'd pre-ordered it on Steam pretty much. What the fuck is that? That's the wind. What was that? The megaloworm. It's been puncturing holes in Volandis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes.
Escaped death by a hair's breadth.
I don't think that's funny. Monster Sanctuary I can hardly take credit for because I played it all for 2 minutes. But I was gone for quite some time, traveling the US and the United Kingdom. What a game to come back to. It'll come to me. It was some RPG.
The key is needed to operate the elevator.
No problem. I'm sure that worm that I saw is nothing but kind. Poison shot. Start this fight right. Suck on this. Let's get it with the leg aim. Move it back. Punch the face. All right. Poetic March. Have you had a Tesco meal deal? I had Greg's sausage, and I had the sorriest excuse for a Tesco meal deal in my life. It was, I know why you can't remember it. It was, no way. It was Fire Emblem. I was so turned off by Fire Emblem that we didn't play another one for this long. Treon! Damn. Well, I was gonna do Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI next, and then this came out, and I was like, ah! I think we're good. Yes! More damage all the time. So the Tesco meal deal, I think, is gonna be good. I want to like the Tesco meal deal. The problem was, when we went there right after Christmas, almost everything was sold out. Ah! Rakanishu! Bnasnaro! Tudraya Nunargim! Okay, I do not speak Goblin. I'm biased on this one, so don't trust my words on this one as we published it as well. But sir, do you know Crosscode? Crosscode has been brought to my attention by the community after I've been playing this game. So Crosscode's on the short list. Could you spoil if Chris got a 6-pack already? I cannot, my friend. You're gonna have to ask him yourself. Also, Telvons, welcome, my dude.
Another one of these.
It's all right, Black Sherry. I have a feeling we crossed half of Kortara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we make it in time and that the princess is safe. Still think. Ah, and here we go again.
This thing is huge.
Time to get serious. I had to go Terry Bogard with that one. All right. Okay. Let's be. Okay. Yeah. We're all right. Don't hit the switches first. Now hit the switches. I think... How much... I mean... How much damage could it be? Giga Drill Breaker. Yeah, that's what we want to do. You don't frighten me, dog. The skull not mean death. Skull definitely means death. So we have to, we're gonna attack the east switch. This is a cool little minigame. This is really neat. I'm having fun. Critical! So, okay, that was all of the damage right there, which I timed perfectly for a heal all. And then, why not do a... I bet you he's going to attack Killian. Well, okay, it didn't work anyway. I'm a bit slower on this one, aren't I? All right. I got this one sorted out. I've got this one sorted out.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Elden Berserk? Thanks, man. This fight takes me a little bit more thinking than the normal ones do. Sorry. Normally, I'm a bit more engaged with chat, but there's a Giga Drill Breaker in front of my face. I have to focus. I gotta focus through all the damaging attacks. Fighting and map consulting and making sure that I don't screw this up. We are going to go left and get a free heal out of this. And I'm going to recall my training as a great fighter. And then I'm going to shoot you in the face! Power shot! And then we're going to hit him with the offensive buff. No, we're good, we're good. But we do need the Valor Minuet. We do need this. And we're going to slow down. We need to get that overdrive gauge. So the main thing, if you guys are just checking this out for the first time, you've got to keep your overdrive phase kind of in check.
Thank you.
Morning, everyone. Can't believe it has been 4 months already.
What's up, buddy? The Yorkshire man himself, one of the greatest designers, the Van Gang legend. How you doing, man? Welcome back for another month. Too bad you couldn't make it to Premier Con, but you know what we got instead? This! That was pretty cool. Pretty proud of that little shot we just had. Critical! That was big time. Don't even need to use my ultra moves. I'm too damn good. Overheating. Uh-oh. Bring it down. This game gives me Final Fantasy with Metal Slug. It gives me every game I've ever loved rolled into one. It's got like Suikoden, Alundra, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy, Metal Slug. Okay. Although, Rocket Launcher, and so on and so on. And as far as I'm concerned, RPGs are just the best. Aren't they? I like it because in a lot of ways, you get to have more fun with chat because, hold on a minute. Got to go to the east and keep me in the overdrive. And it lets me be able to talk. What? Killed by poison. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A silent blade cuts best. Still didn't use my ultra. Okay.
You did well!
Alright, that frightened me. We did it! We did it! Who am I? I'm the merchant you met at the other entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yeah! I was on that Lorry thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said I have the charisma of a boxfly. Anyway, you need something? Jesus. New deals have been unlocked. Heavy armor 3. Give me that shielded mail. Give me that shielded mail. Not tomorrow, not after breakfast, now. And we got to learn some new skills. All right, so we got Requiem. Let's be nerdos for a minute. We've got health points plus 15, tech points plus 5. I do like my criticals, but I use you more of a support character. I like what you've done here. Yes. Okay. How about, all right. Did you, oh, I see. Regen. I like he's just barding it up, man. Paralyzed, charging, silence, human killer. Jeez, man. I kind of like throat cut, man. You never know when you need the extra utility. But as for you, Dry Strike, chance of 15% triggering this ailment on every hit. Charges Ultra Move Bar 2 times faster. Excuse me. Baking Powder. I kind of like that. One of my favorite music tracks, Eddie, the composer. He is completely nuts. What in the... I thought it stopped right here at 8. I think the music in this game has been awesome. It has been very good. And that's been another thing that we've heard from a lot of the people who've checked out the game for even a little bit. He had a budget, of course. Oh yeah, the turtle racing. He never stuck to it and just hired singers, a choir, and everything on his own. Well, you know what? That means you chose the right guy. You know, he's pride in what he's doing. And this is what he wanted. And I mean, everybody knows that the turtle track, that when they're racing, oh, that song is your fault. Well, that was very popular, so you took credit for that one. But the turtle racing, but I particularly liked even the songs of the Roland Plains and other. Is that Tormund on the horizon? Yes, it's a rare sight. Normally it's shrouded in clouds. It isn't called the Rainy City for nothing. What's up, 28 lasagnas? Well, it looks like, I don't know how much you had to do with the game or the composer or Matthias, but whatever it was, engage. Good job. I'm being helpful. This game looks really cool. I work for the publisher, but yeah, CE is my project. Chained Echoes is what that is. Hold on a second. Poison shot on the mountain BB. What the fuck was that? I got this, guys. I might not have this, guys. Was that a magic spell? I misread that. I thought, oh, me. I thought that was a heal all. I killed everybody. We're okay. Nah, we can win this one now. Magnifique. Never ever doubt Premiere 2. I just wanted to keep it interesting. All right. I have to ask though, has he been, what's up, Bexy Bex? Has the team or all of the people who worked on it, have they been buoyed and excited by the positive response that this game has been gathering? I hope so. Let's do this. Have you played the Persona games? Have I played the Persona games? Critical! I started with Persona 1 when it came out. I bought it because in the back of the disc, it said over 150 hours of gameplay. And I was like, what? I must have it. I forgot what that icon was. That's right, I have it. One second. No. Okay, wait, I'm gonna dispel two things. That's an interesting question, so how shall I answer without sounding too arrogant? Honestly, we knew we had in our hands, and honestly, we were 95% sure how the game would perform. Well, I can understand that. That's an interesting observation. I don't think it sounds arrogant. I think it's important to take pride in something that you work hard on, of course. And I guess the most interesting thing to me would be, you know, I come from like I want to make this absolutely clear. I have nothing in common with making an amazing game. Literally zero. But I majored in theater growing up in college, and I've been in performance. Oh, I didn't even see that. That was an accident. So I know about putting in a lot of work on rehearsals and doing things and expecting and feeling that you have a good show or that you have an excellent thing. And I think that's very satisfying to hear as just somebody who loves video games and appreciates the hard work. I'm glad that the team had something good. Persona 3 Portable drops on Steam in 2 weeks or so. Looking forward to playing it for the first time. You know, Persona 3 has some really great music. It has one of my favorite tracks ever. It's the Iwa Todai Dorms. You'll hear it about 4 million times. Everyone calling it a surprise hit is wrong. I'm thankful for people calling it a surprise hit, though it was part of the strategy. And yes, I can confirm it is a massive hit, actually based on numbers alone. The critical reception is the cherry on top. The Games Pass deal alone was worth it, but yeah, it brings in tons and tons of players. I bought this game twice. On accident. Once intentionally. Well, I'm glad that there's good stories coming out of 2023 already. I am short AFK. While you're AFK, I've got to go to the bathroom anyway. But first, I'm gonna give you a little sample of some Persona history, because if not only video games we play here, we like to celebrate all kinds of cool shit. This is my favorite theme from Persona 1. And it's actually a really interesting track, because when I played Persona 1, my favorite character was a guy named Mark. And Mark was he was a black guy in the game, which was very interesting because the rest of the people looked a bit like Asian. And I didn't care or anything like that, but I did find out later on that Mark is the only character in Persona that they changed the color of for the Western audiences. I thought that was very, very interesting. It went from like a hip hop Asian kid to a black guy when they brought it over. And this was back in 96, 97. And I thought that was kind of interesting. And his song is badass. Assuming I ever find it. Here it is. So you can already tell that Persona from like Persona 1 had its own vibe with the music, right? That's what I don't know why Persona music is so damn good every time. I love it. Here's the song that I think you're gonna like a lot in Persona 3, which is one of my favorite. It's the Iwa Todai Dorms. Wow, the Premier 2 radio list is... That's not it. That's Alex's. No, I'm not giving this up. This is the wrong one. This is the Me Shop. There. It's not this one either. I gotta find it, but I'll let you... How could I not... Where... Oh my god. I can't even read anymore. Dun, dun, dun. I know we've played it before, haven't we? I got it. I got it. Not Burn My Dread. Are you ready? This is my favorite Persona 3 song. And this is one of my favorite tracks, really, just ever. Wait, first I gotta hear this. Okay, here it is. Maybe there's a search bar. I've never used Spotify. I love this track.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing.
Your look today reminds me of Default Male. What does that mean? Like,
thank you.
What's up, DT3?
Hi, Pete. You have been really having fun lately. Have really enjoyed your content.
Let's go! Oh, Default Male's a community. Oh, I've never seen him. Oh, yes, I have. I've seen him on Twitter. And he has long hair and glasses. Now I remember. Okay, I thought you just meant I look like... Yeah. I met him at PremiereCon. That's right. We got to switch the names up. We got to switch these names because then I learned everybody's other name. And then I got to introduce myself. And then they were like, near 4 or 5 drinks in, everyone then had their name card correctly that said their other names. And I was like, I can't do this. So now I have like 8 people bouncing around my head. Sorry. Default Male's awesome, though. It's a great name, too. Also, before we go back to gaming, I do have to use the bathroom. When we listen to all this music, you know I can't skip. There's too much good music. My main concern is why I can't find them anymore. It's like I've lost the ability to even read basic English. There. That's what I was looking for. I thought I was just a standard. I thought when you looked at me, right here, just standard male specimen. Yes! I'm a default male. All right. Still streaming. You got you bet your ass. How does default male dance? Well, me? This would be a default male. That's a default male. The side-to-side shuffle. You said default male. You didn't ask me how I would get down to this track. You didn't ask me how Premiere 2 would slam down, doing the picking up the change, doing my weird whatever gesticulations. Yeah, that's right. I gotta check my watch or the phone. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, hit you guys with one of those intros, and then a little bit of a delayed schmoovin'. What do you want me to do? You're schmoovin' and grooving? All right, I'll tell you what. The music. Ever hear the story of Premiere 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you. We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, ikimasho da na. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Not in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well, yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like, warmed up. First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, he said I don't hit any damn bananas.
Game over.
Playboy. All the people everywhere, everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. 'Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy. I'm the natural playboy of town, and I am blowing every mind, 'cause I'm one of a kind. I'm the coolest dancer around. The lights are shining down on me, so everyone can see the natural playboy.
All right, let's get back to the schmoovin' and groovin' on the game side. We have unfinished business. What's up, Gerb? We're only, what, 6.5 hours into our stream? You gotta be insane. 6.5 hours of power coming live from Tokyo, Japan. That's right. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Whatever the time is, I hope you guys are feeling good. I'm not afraid of an egg. I like that engage sound effect. I'll be honest. I think it's one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. Engage. I just started the game myself. It's really good. How far are you into this game? Not that far, if I'm not mistaken. I would say... I actually have no idea. I don't think I've made it particularly far. Maybe 8 hours, 7 hours or so. And I added some because I'm 20%, and I'll take his word for it. Sir Victor.
I just remembered this path. I've walked this way 100 times.
You've been here before?
Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I am an hour, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nysa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now...
Where Nysa once stood, there's nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Great Chasm.
It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Volandis was a united land, a neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again.
What exactly happened to Nysa? I heard stories of an earthquake.
This is one of the theories. It is said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater.
This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And if that's not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst.
Indeed, Asnodel has built its nest down there.
Asnodel? Asnodel the dragon? One of the 7 true kings?
He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of the time. He sleeps in a bed of ether.
Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on. I have had enough of... An arrow? Who goes there?
Running out of voices.
We'll just go a little bit like this. Let me try this out.
Testing. He's not testing.
Now we want to do this. Testing. Chris Broad. Testing. Now the other guy will be Chris. Only a gang of common robbers. Open up your pockets. Show me your gold.
The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. Sotoma?
Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
In the face.
You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us.
We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long.
Let me guess. After the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away.
We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed.
You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this.
Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage.
Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep.
Engage! Engage!
Quick as the wind!
Boom in the face.
That's the one.
We need some more stuff from our hero over here. Wow, I thought that did 88 damage. We're all right. Defense first. Shore your flanks. Make sure not to take extra damage. Spread the poison. Overdrive. Uh-huh. You know what it is? Everything I do it big. Take out the bandit. And... well... this might take a while. Ah, the earth drums. The roar of battle. The clanging of steel. Weakness. No, I disagree. Let's move the bomb back. Hey, Pete, just got out of hibernation. Missed the last 6.5 hours. Can you do a quick recap of what happened in the story? I see some characters are gone. Okay. Long story short, as we escaped the kingdom in which was attacked by a demon, we were separated after a bridge we were on blew up when one of our former allies, not that was in our party, but that we had met at the palace, betrayed us. This split us into three different groups, and we're going to try to meet up at the White Rose Inn. And this is the third of those groups. One of them, the rogue thief with the red hair and the red dress, she had to sneak through a town full of thieves, and we got a new ally along the way, whose unfortunate voice...
sounds a little bit like this. He's got magical powers, and he's a good guy, but don't know if it's a good voice or not.
The other ones, Glenn and Lynn, helped track down a beast, and more visions plagued our hero Glenn, and that was all we saw. And then here we are. Smack that bomb back! Ha ha! Fools! Okay, cool, thank you, no problem. No problem. No! What the fuck? The bomb said before him. I must have not read that carefully. My mistake. You'll pay for that. I definitely misread that. Critical! Got him. Uh-huh. Do the damage. Running out of TP, don't I know it? We'll be all right. That's the last of that we're gonna do. Now start swinging that sword.
Boom in the face.
Not today, my good friend. That bomb belongs in your hands. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you.
Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us, so for many years we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. and we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No! Your Lord Father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone.
But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor.
You are deaf.
And you are dead.
Leave him, Rob.
For what reason, Sir Victor?
Out of mercy.
Mercy? Get out of here!
I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance. Remember that.
Better we move on before more of them show up.
We should arrive soon, right, Rob?
What? Yeah. It's not far. Let us hope the others manage to get there as well.
Okay.
Killian voice is also bang on for that portrait. I do like Killian's voice a lot. I like all of the voices. They're not always perfect, but I feel like it does make it a bit more personal.
A toast to our reunion.
I'm so glad nothing happened to you, Lynn. Glenn took good care of me. Haha, yes, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Wayland helped me. It is a good idea that we drink here. Shouldn't we be resting?
Tormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time.
We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Wow, badass. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. Wait. Is Matthias from the United Kingdom? Is this from the United Kingdom, some of these things? Because you don't call them landlords and lorries. Germany. Ah, okay. Europe. Makes a lot more sense now. I was just checking. Oh, new voice.
I can serve with both. The liquor here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Bucky.
Excellent!
I plan to travel to Bucky in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit to the air, would you please?
Yes.
But Blondie has had enough.
What do you mean? Are you drunk? Rasha, I just didn't even take a sip. I need to stay sober for Lynn's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should get to sleep. Enough is enough.
Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Cortara Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. If they can even have the information we're looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we're paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever.
Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things.
Killian just looks like Pete. I would not say that is god tier acting, far from it, but that was fun. But that was a cool segment. We finally reconverged with all three parties. Lowers the overdrive by 15. Saving it. Debating on getting this game. How is it so far? First of all, debate no longer, buy the game. You're not going to regret it. It's amazing. It's a great game. If you like RPGs even a little bit, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself to give it a go. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. And I imagine if you tried it out, you too would be having a great experience with it.
It's too dangerous. We shouldn't. You're the most important person.
He's like Nathan at Premier Con. How you doing, Nathan? Well, that's enough for me to get it. I hope when I eventually DM for D&D, my friends, I will have a tenth of the voice acting talent that Pete has for my NPCs. First of all, you will. You're gonna have it. Just, give people different cadences and then work on different inflections, and then you'll be, I don't know. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately, she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman. But in reality, they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Well said. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work, the real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard, and was able to finance us for a few months. Then, a job opened up for me too, and Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle.
Usually, my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Do you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldrea with a troupe. Even as a child, I had a very deep voice.
Who do you think you are? I am. I knew he had a deep voice. Fucking knew it. Yes! All right, score 1 for the good guys.
Even as a child, I had a deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nysa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me.
If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I am drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know that I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser. And I even have a crewman. We traveled to Volandis because the Hooge was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Founsport to earn a little money, and once the repairs would be done, after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing, then we could have flown to Tromon on the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Kotara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Founsport somehow too. Nice little setzer. A scream. You enjoying the game there, fella? I am. And welcome Moon Dreams and KFC Alvenlung. I screwed that up. The creator is German, so maybe it has some intentional meaning to him. But yes, this game's been great, Nathan. I know that you're more of a Yakuza 5 man, which I heard that they could rename as Blockuza or whatever. Blockuza. But I like what I saw yesterday. It looked like you were having some fun, and the game looked like a Yakuza title. That's the long and short of it. Oh, Blockuza is Yakuza 3. Okay, sorry. Okay, see, I was just testing these nerds out in case, I was just making sure Nathan knew his games. Maybe he was just punching the wrong guy with the wrong abilities. Taxi Driver Simulation, well, I am looking forward to it, so I have quite a ways to go before I get to Yakuza 5. Get your facts straight, Pete. Yep, I know. I'm getting there. What happened to our cool lizard man who we hired out for the rest of some time? Okay, here we go. A scream? A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there?
Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord?
With pleasure. Please, follow me outside. I forgot the landlord's voice already.
The reason for the scream is this flower here.
What do you mean? The flower can scream?
If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on that being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. And when a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Volandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air.
It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying.
And quite annoying for many farmers.
You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them.
The scream may be disturbing, yes, but their appearance is beautiful.
Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess? Where are you, princess? Something I skipped on accident. Have you paid in full for this game? I recognize you through Connor and find you very funny, so I hope you are just as funny here. Well, me. How about no pressure for the first message? What the fuck? You can't just dump that on a guy. That's not fair. You walk up into a place and you sit down. You go, there you are. Funny man. Saw you on Connor's stream. Twice. Didn't like you the first time. You were funny though. Had some jokes, some stories. Now, where was I? Be funny. Come on. You're not funny!
Sorry, honey.
Listen, I'll be honest. Comedy is subjective. I do think we have a lot of funny moments on this stream, but I would say most of the time it kind of oscillates between sometimes we're playing like a serious game, or sometimes we're doing like an RPG, or I'm just chatting or just doing whatever. Funny moments come and go. But I cannot promise you the non-stop, most amazing hilarity that lasts for ages. This is more of my chill place to hang out. It's like my little talk show, and we're in hour number 7, so some of the jokes have already been said. Why did the girl throw butter out the window? Because she wanted to see butter fly. Zoom in on your phone. Why do you need a forehead cam? It's not necessary. What's up, Laser Beam the me? But you're always funny, Peter. The whole stream is a joke.
He's twerking on our pate.
I have to ask though, I heard you bought some Greg's gear. Why? 2 reasons. 1, Greg's is fucking amazing. And 2, you will not besmirch Greg's in this house.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Valk? Thanks for the sub, man. And we're gonna give a cheers to Greg's. I have the official drip. Well, I hope I meet you someday so you can pass me one. My question is, when I went to Sudbury in Suffolk, I went to a Greg's to get a sausage roll. Why in God's name was the Millionaire's shortbread still on the shelf if it had been expired for 3 days? Is it to let the flavors incubate? Let's all raise our glass in honor of the one great British cuisine, because nobody buys them. Greg's, my favorite place, whether it's a festive bake, a chicken bake, or just a good old sausage roll. Greg's is the place to go. Cheers. Kampai! No, of course. I bet I thought it was a 1 of 1, but I'm not judging anybody fully. But this is not a particularly funny haha stream. It is more of a slow burn, kind of relaxing stream. And unbelievably, we've been sitting here for 7 hours playing it. If you like RPGs, I do recommend you check this game. It's been wonderful. And I've heard from Alex and from others, it only gets better. It only gets better. What's up, Just Jacob Live? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense! Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste? Hey, I've eaten both variation. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna. Have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Len, she wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? Wait. Wrong voice. My name is... What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she was realized that you have not earned your reward after all. She traveled half the way here, only with the redhead.
Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thank you for your hospitality.
You are welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. All right. Smile 1, 2, 3 happy. Thank you. Frightened me a touch. All right, she can get Iaijutsu on paralyzed. Sorry about the souls. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. They're being repurposed or whatever. I want crit damage up. You know me. You know me. I'm all about the crits, baby. Shit my face. I can only... Shoot. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm okay.
That's the wrong way.
All right, let's keep moving. Keep schmoving and grooving. I was going to take a break for dinner. Now I think I'll just play until I stop streaming. Because it's already 7. I'll probably just have myself a late dinner. Ah, the Fellwood. Engage! Let's get the poetic march going. I do need to eat. I have a big day tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with... And you guys are going to be super surprised because you're invited for the fun. Should be. I really like your voice lines. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's a kind of hobby that I have. I studied, what the fuck? Did I? Drop the honey on her. What? Get something quick now. Save your eating after 8 p.m. Burn more calories off before bed. It's a good idea. But like, if I do that... Wow, these guys are assholes. I don't think she... I know. That's my fault. My fault. I did that. That's my fault. She doesn't have any armor, guys. That was 100% on me. That was 100% on me. I took it off to give it to somebody else because we were doing all... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That's why she's in pain. That's what happened. But now it's okay. Boy, what a difference that makes, right? I will definitely talk to him then. Have they set the date for TwitchCon yet? I didn't think they had. Nah, not yet. Okay, okay. So we still have some time to figure it out. Wow, I'm looking forward to that. No, no, no. I'm not leaving till I find my treasure. Okay, it's way over here then. Engage! This healing him is pretty useful with the HP regen. It actually does like a decent amount of support. Yokogiri! Critical! What is this cute game? I know Unmei. This is called... Stop healing. This is called... Chained Echoes. And it's awesome. It's very, very good. I highly recommend that if you like RPGs even a little bit, pick it up. Pick it up as soon as possible. Run, don't walk. Get yours today. Crit! I also like using our crit sounds. Is it cheap? It is. It's free on the Xbox Games Pass, or it's about $25 at any, I don't know what Yokogiri means. I need to probably look into that. Crit that shit! That's still a lot of damage. She is doing some serious heavy lifting. I have it on PC and on the PlayStation because I accidentally bought it twice. But I would say accidentally, but I'm pretty happy with that. Critical! God, she's getting to be beastly, man. Ah, there you go. Yoko is side and Giddy means cut. I've only lived in Japan for 11 years, so we can't expect me to know everything.
The first hikers from the Kotar Mountains arriving so early. You must have slept at old Dialbert's.
Indeed. We are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her?
No, unfortunately not.
Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with?
This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's directions pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. If someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me.
The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure.
Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell.
Let us make haste. Ah.
Fast traveled acquired. The inn is sus. Okay, let's take a look. Trying to decide what I want to do. Do I have any attack bonuses? Attack +2, eh? But Glenn gets a lot of fun stuff, doesn't he? What's up, Mikrinart? Thank you for that translation. I learned a little bit more today. More than I knew yesterday. Let's go to the left.
This part of the forest is sealed off.
Okay. That was informative. And useful. What's up, Sarek? Good morning. Looks like we gotta go to the village. All right. Let's talk to more people. On the way to Torment, you've almost made it. Hey, supposedly, Dambert at the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was running out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with the human experimentation. Now he's a simple innkeeper, but I want you to think that. But can people really change? I don't know. Keep away from the western part of the Fear Woods. Forest dragons can be found there, living in the woods. They may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Dragons? Have we a Statham character? No, we need to add one. Excuse me for... The continents of Eldrea form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock from 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wapen, the largest of the continents. Here, not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dover, and the city-state of Vati. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldrea, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Doe. Due to the old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in eternal war, which was instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandian, which has been completely ruled by the Galtana Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately,
there is not much left of either the Empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire Revolution to the south and Nabralia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, Belandis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the ring seas. And what is outside of them? Well, nobody knows. Only the rock mass... Oh, I thought they meant the actor. Only the rock mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas. But except for the coast, where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place.
There you go. Premier Lore hooking you up.
What's up, Panzeril? That was quite informative. And I read it all. There is only one forest bigger than the fjords on Volandis, the inner sanctum. I'm not done talking yet. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Hey, cat. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Snack. And how you doing, Lucy Sinks? Oh, wow. I know that cat was nice.
Yeah, a few months ago, Mom set out for the old Dayumbert, but the reason was Yelena, the daughter of fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to Qatar Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dayumbert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. You know, people thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. And Foliage, welcome to the party, pal.
If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments.
You come from old D'Alembert's. I wouldn't want to spend a night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Eden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn there, but instead of an opening on the village, he moved closer to Kotara. Need anything?
Yeah, that was more of a Dracula one. You got me. But I kind of got in there halfway.
A group of scientists have set up camp in the west.
I wonder what they're looking for. Also, Cole the Adequate, how you doing, buddy? When we play RPGs, we can personally greet every follow. It's kind of nice. When we, sometimes I have to turn off that notification when I stream, but I like to give a warm, nice little welcome to all the people coming in. A bolas. And 66 pence. I do need to go to the bathroom again because God save my bladder. And I was gonna... Oh, wait. I have a very bad feeling about this.
This Dime Bear. Normally, I have a pretty good sense from a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him.
Do you think that Lynn is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Lynn while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. But we don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough! We have to go back!
He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. But if the rumors are true...
Let's head back. That's the wrong way.
The ground quakes.
Tom Robin 2. I found out. Thank you, Van Neer. I appreciate that. Someone was kind enough to tell me. Thank you for converting your sub to a badass little tier 1, my man. Thank you for telling me, though. We've had a lot of people take the time to resubscribe today. Thank you all very much. Your support on this channel, I fucked up, is very, very meaningful. I thought that was Old Barrick. Old Barrick talks... Wait. I know a thing or two about that. Every time we go into the village, Old Barrick here will tell you how to help the civilians. Is that how he talked? That kind of cadence? I don't remember. Old Barrick. Frederick was the guy we used to, I think, in Fire Emblem Awakening who had this voice. I cannot recall.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Kasia Knight. Welcome. Welcome back. Maybe I'm looking for the thing on the ground that does the thing. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't matter. Couldn't find it. Normally, I'm pretty good at finding the treasures. Treasure, but I didn't see this one. Am I looking forward to Octopath 2? I've got a bit of a mixed feeling about it, you know? Hold on, I don't want to give up this treasure yet. Octopath 1 was a game that I desperately wanted to enjoy. But I think ultimately I did not like it very much. I mean, I did. I like it. It has cool characters, great music, amazing sprites, all of the things that we want in a game. But in a fun battle system. But I think it was it should have had its stories all converge together. What's up, Fermented? And I was waiting for that to be a bigger part of the experience. What the like did I do wrong? And I'm sure that with I'm sure they realized that and they were like, shit. This game looks Swedish. This game was made by essentially one man, and it took him, I've heard, about 7 years, and he was from Germany, we found out tonight. And furthermore, this game fucking rules. It's awesome. It did travel to the bin. Now, to be fair, there is some things about Octopath. Octopath came out at a very unlucky time for the channel. I had just basically had my first big quote-unquote break where I was in a video with a guy named Abroad in Japan, and we were playing Octopath right in the middle of that, and that game was just not... it was bad timing. It was ill-suited for that experience. Okay, I wasted so much time. Chris did not play it. I was playing it when a video came out that I did with him. Abroad in who? A friend of mine. Great YouTube channel. Check it out. Time Bear. Also, if you pay attention, you notice a few things that overlap. No, of course. They definitely do. They have overlapping segments. What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Lynn. We need to find Lynn fast. Spoopy.
The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was the easy part.
Psycho bitch! His daughter died a long time ago, and he's been trying to transfer ether into a human or a phylactery, or I don't know yet. Sadly, Octopath 1 have minimal character interactions and a mediocre story, but I love the battle system so very much. We are going to take a quick break, my friends. It is with this time that I am going to order my food. I can still hear, oh, flames, rage forth. And what was my favorite quote? What was my favorite quote, guys, from Octopath Traveler? It was, oh, come on. My focus is unparalleled. That one. That was my favorite. All right, let's see. What do I want to eat today? We're going to have something great delivered, and it's going to cost me $1 million. Hey, Yuki. Okaidi. Not a pizza. We're going to get a custom bowl from, we're going to get chicken. Is black beans or pinto beans more helpful? I think black beans, or maybe both beans. Not Matsuya, not this time. What's up, Morton? Fresh tomato salsa. Nope. Roasted chili, green tomatillos, and red. I want fajitas, sour cream, cheese, and lettuce. And extra chicken. That's what we're getting. Is it true that it's hard to find a good pizza in Tokyo? Not really. I think that, what's up, Luna Knight as well? You can find all kinds of good food in Tokyo. I think it's, basically, how do I say it? Can you get me a McChicken? I'm sorry, I'm getting a beef bowl. It's not a beef bowl, a chicken bowl. That's like, that's all I can do. It's all, and it's just for me this time. I'm going to my checkout. I don't want any extra tortilla chips that I normally would want. It's tough that way. And, PayPal. I can just pay with PayPal? Sweet. Let's do that. That's what I want. Pick up, delivery, you got it. And I think this will work. Let's try. Add a tip. Sure. Yuki already ate. She has an early day tomorrow. Technically, so do I, but a little bit different stuff. Let's see if it worked. Come on, come on, come on! Estimated arrival time is in 30 minutes. I did order Mexican. I got a beef bowl, or chicken bowl, I should say. It is the healthiest of the meats. And plus, get some protein. And then after I stream tonight, I'm probably going to try to do a little bit of a workout. Why not? I didn't know if I was supposed to tip or not in Japan, but I just did it. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. He seemed so friendly. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. I am on a diet. I was down to 82 kilos today, and my goal is 74. It ain't pretty, but it'll do what it is. I went for an hour-long walk. And I've been doing that the past 2 days. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a break of the diet, though, because I'm busy doing some fun stuff with some people that you guys might like. And Jessica Moo, welcome, welcome. Progress. The human test subjects increase their magical abilities immensely. But similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Those were all human souls? What? Well, I didn't mean to trample on them. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess?
She is unconscious, but otherwise, fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And...
And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit! I'll kill you! Ow. Ouf. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times. So calm down for now.
And you are involved in these things as well, child.
What is this all about? You know me as Dime Bear, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out its potential. And for this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse cells. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Thank you. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is a collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed mind of a human broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Lynn, wait, nope, Guybrush Threepwood. Lynn, you're awake.
I already thought your scream sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they?
Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add.
The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad!
A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside of a flower, deprived of everything.
Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Cortana Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think of anything. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Aiden got suspicious. All right, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this? Wait. You guys didn't tell me that Victor was on the wrong one. Thanks a lot. It's supposed to be like this, but nobody said anything. He, had a cough from the tea he was drinking. I can tell you right now that the gate is about to raise up by the magic of our Godfather character. And how will you do this, Okay, never mind. How? You don't actually think that such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them! I'll never forget this man!
Len, are you able to walk?
Yes, I'm fine. I am just at a loss for words, then save them now. Damn, she is an alpha, dude. She's badass. All right. Break time. I gotta go to the bathroom again. What's up, Izzy Pan? Oh, dear. 7.5 hours, my friends. She's coming in clutch on multiple occasions. You're right. You're right. Crime does pay on occasion. What an incredible day, though, for followers. I have to say, I'm quite surprised and stunned. We've had an outpouring of following success. Thank you all very much. It is a premiere break. It's a full working day. I'll point out that when a streaming 8 hours is very different than my old teaching job of like 9 or 10 hours. Because you don't get any breaks. You don't ever have any, like, I mean, you have like a couple of 3 minutes here or there, but it's a little different. You know what I mean? You handsome gent, you. In the presence company, how could I be considered handsome when Touchpad Warrior is here as well? You with your magnificent beard and your goblet of spirits. Thanks for joining, man. I'm just taking a quick little break. We're playing an amazing game called Chained Echoes, and we were even nice enough to have one of the people who worked on this fine game come in and share some insights. It's been fun, but for now, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have a bite of cheese, and one more thing. Tomorrow, I'll be hanging out at Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain. Damn it, Arthur! You too, man. The lines in my forehead. You know what? You're lucky because what I think... Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate.
No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. He ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump.
You didn't say the magic word.
My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, Daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit. I should have trusted my dick instincts. Cock grease. High quality. Look who decided to join us. Kupo. He's the best. This is my cat. He's awesome. He's a Tokyo street cat that we rescued from about 5 years ago. And I swear he loves me. But he slept all day deep under the covers, didn't you, Kupo? Like deep in the covers. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. He's such a good kitty, though. I bet he misses the streets. Not really. When we take him outside, he's like super, super scared. And he lets out the saddest little cries when he's outside. No, I think he was, I think, like, you know, he's not from this. I mean, like, he didn't like the streets, though, I think. I think he was scared and tired and all that stuff. He's a good cat, though. Yeah, I think he's afraid. Do I VA? I'm learning to. I think I'm getting a little bit better each stream, and every time I try a new game, I've been trying to do some. I also have a Void El Gato. That cat got street cred. He does. He's a badass cat. Gets food and shelter. Why not happy? What's up, Jabba the Hutt? I have a female black cat named Luna. She's the best cuddle baby. Yeah, forehead VA. That's me, man. I do it like a ventriloquist, but all the sounds come from the center of my forehead. It's a pretty tough job, but I'm making it work. But yes, we will press forward, my friends. We're at 7 hours and 44 minutes. And counting. We just got to a pretty interesting little block. All right. Sasageo. Let's keep going. I'm keeping an eye on my Uber delivery. Hey, Kupo. Pete, what would you say is your best and worst accent that you can make? Engage! I don't know. I don't think I have any good accents. I think that that's something I need to work on. Japanese Elvis is my best one. I guess you could make the, Why are you... What the... Yeah, Nathan's accent, critical, is probably my worst. What are these guys? What are these guys? They're ethereal. They're weak to wind. Okay. We got it. All of the party's fucked up right now. Flesh pudding is not the kind of thing you were hoping to see. All right. These are, yes, haunted pizzas. We're all right. We're okay. That's it. Do your thing. Dead. But we do have 2 skills to learn with Lynn. And, okay, so we'll use wind jump for now. I'm trying to see, though. 1.8 damage or 1 times damage to everybody. Ultra move up, not good for her. Heavy strike. Save TP, wind resistance. The music reminds me of Fire Emblem. Damn. Everything about this game is awesome. Everything reminds me about everything in this game. It's just an awesome fucking game. I love it! Third Eye. That's a good samurai move in Final Fantasy XI. I say we go with... Tough one. Go with wind jump. All right, let me get this formation right. This is all messed up. What in the happened here? You're supposed to be Killian. Sienna, you're going to be starting in front of Lynn, maybe? And then you should be able to swap with her. There we go. And you're supposed to be with Rob. Good morning, Pete. Hope your stream's been good. It's not been bad. I'm proud of it. We had a lot of fun today. We met some cool new people. Yo-yo-hoo! Optimus Swine came in, and my DualSense is low on battery. Hey, what's up? Big secret. I've got a secret. Thanks for tossing out a gift sub, man. We've had some pretty generous people in here today. Having some fun, slinging some subscriptions around. Engage! Loving, absolutely loving this game. Oh! Critical! I want to bring in her so she can do a wind jump on all these dorks. Oh shit, my food just arrived. Hold on. To tell the delivery person where to meet you. I gotta go get my food. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just get here and then be like, wait, I'm leaving. But
Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... my God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say Not oh no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or Randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like, warmed up. First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Game over.
Playboy.
Okay. Ooh. Little. Let's take a look at what we got here. Chicken, lettuce, some cheese and sour cream, guacamole, little bit of rice, little bit of beans, and then I put some sauce on there. And that's what we ride and die with. That's the good stuff. It's gonna taste great. I do want to continue streaming a little bit though, so I'm gonna do. You guys know me. I have I don't eat on camera unless it's IRL stuff. And it's not dressing. I want to put on Tabasco sauce or something like that. So, not Tabasco. I mean, it's like, you know, Chipotle sauce or something like that. So, are you going to outstream Rob today? I doubt it. Isn't Rob? He's been streaming longer than me. But we got to figure out what I'm gonna go work out. Good for you. That is a good way to do it. But I'll show you guys a abroad in Japan video. We just got to figure out which one. Do you guys want to see the teaching one, or would you like to see the one where we went to the northernmost point of Hokkaido? Usually it's one of the two that I show. It's like, because at least I don't feel like I'm ripping them off. The teaching one. Why not to teach English in Japan? Hokkaido. Both. Well, it's teaching. It is.
2011, right?
That's right. Right after the Tohoku
All right, guys.
earthquake. That was in March, right?
That's not good.
Yeah, so my application was kind of lost.
There
in
it
the
is.
Earthquake.
I will be back.
We had to wait.
I'll be back soon. I hope you guys understand that I just need a little bit of a I gotta do the I gotta switch the stuff, right? I gotta say dinner break. How do you spell? Okay. Dinner break, be right back. Okay, bang. I can't eat on camera either. It's a thing, right? It's like, it's just how it's just who I am. I don't know what to say. It just makes me feel, I feel like everyone's, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't eat on camera. But I am going to go say hi to, I'd also spill it all. That's the main thing. But I'll be back before this video ends, I imagine. But this is about a 30-minute video. But I'll be back. Enjoy this show. It's one of my, it's basically still me. So you can still enjoy Pete content.
It might put you off teaching, unfortunately. But for the most part, I think it's fairly entertaining. And honestly, if you find the absence
I'll see you guys
of
soon.
McDonald's
Take
French
care.
fries terrifying, wait until you hear some of the stories in this video. So here he is, guys. Welcome to the ramen shop, the greatest teacher of English the world has ever seen, Pete Premier 2.
I'm the greatest?
I've been mildly sarcastic.
I fear for the future of our children's. That's
You're a good teacher though, right?
I'm great. I'm all right. I try hard.
If I had children, I would want you to not come near them.
Exactly. I think that's, yeah, thanks, buddy.
But you've had a hell of a career. I know you haven't told me everything about your career, but you've told me snippets. And
yeah.
From what I can gather, Peter's had like the most ridiculous teaching career I've ever heard from anyone. And in this video, we're going to sort of talk through that. Of the 5 jobs you've had.
5 jobs, 10 years.
And 3 of those jobs were pretty horrendous, from what I understand.
Absolute shit. Some of the worst jobs anybody could ever ask for.
All right. So you came to Japan in 2011, right?
That's right. Right after the Tohoku earthquake. That was in March, right?
Yeah, so my application was kind of lost in the earthquake, and so we had to wait until we got news. And I arrived in April, 2 weeks after, and
just 2 weeks after the devastating. So before that, though, why did you decide to come to Japan? The question everybody
wants to know. Why did you come to Japan? Well, I majored in acting in the United States, and you can imagine like Al Pacino and Robin Williams. If you combined both of those, you get like Daniel Day-Lewis. I was neither of those. I was the bottom. But I loved acting. It just didn't pay the bills. And I had been to Japan twice to visit a host family, because we hosted a Japanese student when I was in college. And they lived in Yokohama. I came here, visited them. It was amazing. I absolutely loved it. Visited 2 more times, and I decided, all right, after I graduate college at 26, I'm a great teacher, though. I can tell them what not to do.
All right.
I decided I want to go and give this a 3-year trial run. That was my minimum. So the first contract that I got was 3 months. So
a 3 month
3-month contract. It's very hard. Back in 2011, we think of how many opportunities we have now to get jobs. Back then, you had to sign up for a newsletter called like Ohio Sensei, and they would send you an email of the posted job that are available, and very few of those were available to people who were not already in Japan.
Right.
So the one I applied for was a placement company on a 3-month contract to the beautiful beaches of Joetsu.
Oh no, Joetsu.
Joetsu.
Joetsu's in Niigata.
That's in Niigata.
And the only thing it's famous for, and I went through it on Journey Across Japan, is the biggest nuclear reactor in Japan.
What? Really?
Kashiwazaki reactor. I went with Joey. Yeah. But like that, I really don't like that part of Japan. It's got some of the highest snowfall on the planet as well.
It actually has the record snowfall of Japan happened in Niigata. In Joetsu, actually.
Bloody hell.
They didn't really tell you that when you arrived, so I was expecting a kind of Malibu or some sort of like Okinawan beautiful sea of Japan. It was not.
No.
So it was very different. I took this job in Joetsu. The earthquake got lost in it. I couldn't confirm whether I had it or not, but ultimately I did make my way here, and I came here with all of my earthly possessions, which was my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pillow, some blankets, and a good pillow is very important. And that was it. I threw away everything else.
How much money did you come with?
Well, so I brought $2,500.
God, I think I came with about $3,000.
That's what you're supposed to do. It's called planning. So learn from this. So
it must have been a pretty hardcore time to come to Japan. I came in 2012, 1 year after the earthquake. You're coming straight off the tail end 1 month after, and you're literally landing in a nuclear disaster zone by all accounts.
Yeah, there was some concern from my family and friends, but I think that I'm pretty much a disaster zone in general. So they were like, just go and chase your dreams. And I felt like this was very naive. I felt like maybe if I moved to Japan, I can be part of like a rebuilding process. Turns out I contributed almost nothing except
contributed to the destruction.
It was basically I paid my taxes, which is the best I could do. So I got there and we had a 2-day training to kind of get acclimated. It would be an overstatement to say that they were underprepared. It was a disaster. Their building was completely disheveled. There were still papers all over the floor from the earthquake, and they had not a lot of time to recover and get all these contracts sorted. I did not come on a work visa. They assured me that this was in the process of being made, and I was on my tourist visa.
Oh my God.
But we had the 2-day training, and apparently there was only really one thing they wanted us to learn, and that was, and this is a very obvious thing to any normal, intelligent person, don't mess with the kids or be attracted to them.
Lesson 101. The fact they had to teach that's pretty alarming.
It seems like, rumor is, that the previous people who did not finish the year, because we had that 3-month contract, we were replacing them, was because of some inappropriate behavior, or it could have been with another teacher or something, I don't know. But basically it was be professional. They tasked me with a map and a washing machine. We threw it in the back seat of this car they gave me, and they said, all right, you're driving west for about 8 hours. So we were supposed to meet at a McDonald's, but I was 4 or 5 hours late because I was lost in the mountains of Japan. And so they actually were meeting at an apartment right beneath mine. I did find it eventually.
and it looked like it was a scene from some sort of Guy Ritchie film. There's like one swinging light bulb, and they have this big map of Joetsu, the town we're teaching in. And there's like 8 other teachers in there, because there's 9 of us total. And they were showing us on the map, here are your schools. And it wasn't just one school. There was, one guy had like 5 schools, another guy had 3. And we were trying to figure out where each one was. And I couldn't find my color-coded, I was like the pink dot, and there was no pink dots.
No.
So I was like, well, am I even in the right city?
Who are you?
Who are you guys?
You went to the wrong place.
Who are you? What's going on? And we were looking all over this map, and I was like, it's not here. And so we kind of unfurled the map.
Oh no!
Off the table and lifted it up, and sure enough, over there was my 7 schools. 7.
In the middle of nowhere.
40 minutes up in the mountains.
Barely on the map.
5 elementary schools and 2 junior highs. And those were actually very unique because those were very rural. Very. One of the schools had 31 students total.
Jesus Christ.
One first grader.
To call that a school is to be liberal.
Well, the 31 student school, it was endearing. When you got there, there was like a chicken coop, and I could name a chicken.
Is that like, welcome Peter, here's a chicken?
Yeah, I named him Gregory Peck, and they couldn't pronounce that very well. Greg was fine. Gregu. But I remember the first time I went there, they had like an auditorium. And these kids were all waiting, and they sang the school song and the national anthem.
Beautiful.
There was this one kind of portly kid. He was like a 4th grader.
Right.
And he was like holding this rope, and he was like watching me from the minute I came in, and I thought he was maybe they're gonna give me a new, I don't know, I was hoping for that. And he was holding the rope and
Hang the American man.
But he was like checking the principal, then checking me, and then checking the principal, and they said like in Japanese, welcome to the school. Not a lot of English there. And they gave him like the signal, and he yanked the rope down.
Right.
And he was huge. On this giant handmade banner unfurled from the rafters.
Right.
And it said, welcome, Petter. I was like, that's not my name. I'm Peter. It was Petter.
Oh no. Traveled 500 miles in a car with a washing machine. I couldn't even get your name right.
And I don't want to be associated with petting or any of that. So I was like...
That's what got the last teacher
I was like, okay. I was like,
no.
Thank you very much. Every day at that school started with us running around like a wheat field for exercise. And most of my lessons there were about agriculture and about teaching kids English words like tractor and things.
But dodgy banner aside,
yes.
How was the school? How was the experience of being this crazy little mountain community for 3 months?
3 months. 3 months. I will say this: of all the experiences I've had in the past 10 years, that first 3 months was the most memorable and exceptional, good and bad, time in Japan I've ever had in my entire life. A lot of the things that I taught, I never expected. I was teaching kids how to plant. Well, they taught me how to plant rice, I should say.
That sounds like a parody of what will you be doing in Japan? Planting the rice.
Is planting rice, or
did you teach them anything of value? Did you teach them about Kansas?
But it is more about being an ambassador. A lot of your job ends up being, unless you become more experienced, is sharing American culture. And to be honest, they did not have an opportunity to meet foreigners very often.
Sure, and that's what a lot of the teaching in Japan is about. Certainly on the JET program.
Certainly.
They're like, you're an ambassador for the UK. It's more just introducing people to the world outside Japan.
The kids themselves were very eager to learn, and when you got to understand, when you go into the classroom, you have an advantage that none of the Japanese teachers have. You're unique, you are interesting, and you
From
can...
Kansas.
Well, not me. I meant other, like you, if you want to be a teacher.
Most Japanese English teachers haven't even left Japan.
I don't mean that Japanese teachers are not interesting, but I mean that your classes are something unique in the school.
Sure.
So the kids look forward to your lessons. In the end of the day, I got a lot of, when I left, they were very kind, and they wrote me little notes. And
so you were there 3 months. Presumably you enjoyed Japan, you wanted to stay. How did you stay on past those 3 months? Why didn't they keep you?
Well, Jets came in. The official
brought in the big guns.
Brought in the big guns.
The Jet teachers.
And I was like, oh, well, here we go. We got
so long,
replaced
Petter.
Yeah, goodbye, Petter. So remember the guy I told you about the swinging light who was helping our agent?
Yeah, when you first arrived.
When I first arrived, he ended up he was kind of impressed with some of my abilities as a snake oil salesman, and he offered me a job where we would be working inside of a mall, Ito-Yokado, which is kind of like a big chain of malls here.
Still in Joetsu?
Still in Joetsu. And I would be fronting, and the only international teacher at this school that we're inventing from scratch. My advice is, first, don't ever do that. This was a bad idea. This was a terrible idea. Don't count on me.
Don't follow a shady man into a shopping mall.
Don't follow a shady man into a shopping mall. And I said, I'll do it as long as I don't have to make the curriculum. I don't feel comfortable.
So you've left your rural mountain life behind. You've planted the rice, and now you're off to the city of Joetsu.
Off to the city of Joetsu.
Not a very good city.
Well, I liked it a lot.
It's not that good.
And the snow hit, and they warned us. You know, the snow, like you said, is very, very heavy in there. And they said, this neighbor of mine said, you need to be careful. When every couple hours you should open your door and clean out the snow. And I was like, no, every couple of hours you should clean out the door. And I was like, I'm from Kansas, man. We've had ice storms. He was right. Because there was like, my bicycle was outside. I took a picture of it. And there's like a little bit of snow on the tires. The next morning, I couldn't even open my door to get out.
You couldn't open your door?
It was snowed in. I had to go through the window, go around, and clean the front of the door. And the picture of the bike, it's like up to the seat nearly. Jesus. And that was like in 6 hours of snowfall.
That is terrifying.
So I had to walk to the Ito-Yokado every day, which was normally like a 15-minute walk, but in Snowland it's 35 minutes.
This is pretty wild though. You're in Japan, you've had your 3-month experience, now you're fronting a dodgy English language. What even is this? This isn't a school. Is it like an Ikawa, an English conversation class?
And we had a very strange system where you bought points, and you could exchange your points for lessons with me. Long story short, the guy was legitimately insane. He had several domestic issues with his wife, child. He would go on shouting tirades. And worst of all, we got a lot of money up front by promising these point systems. You know, like people would buy $1,000 worth of points.
Right.
I'll use these throughout the next year. He lost it all on pachinko. Yeah, and that was also, he did pay me, sometimes late, but that was a huge issue. Is like, I could not see that this was going to be a long-term.
So your boss was a man with a gambling addiction and a questionable understanding of English. Did he speak English?
Yeah, his English was pretty good. He had lived in California for a while.
Okay.
And so he seemed pretty knowledgeable, but certainly he was a shady businessman, so it takes some degree of banter to convince people. But like, much like your channel.
Shut up. You're hard.
It was really rough, and working inside of that Eikaiwa was a lot of broken promises. I told you I didn't want to make the curriculum, so luckily he had tasked his brother to write, who seemed very like energetic. I want to write it.
The brother of the gambling man.
Yes, and I was like, all right, man, let's see what you got. And I was like, all right, so one of the lessons we're gonna do is like, you're at an airport.
Right.
And I'm gonna help you like check in your bags or stuff that you may actually use using English.
Sure.
Can you write me an A-B dialogue? He was like, oh, okay. And he would like type away giggling for hours, and he'd print off these sheets. It'd be like, hello, hi, I'd like to take a flight, please. Okay, where are you going? Do you have a banana? I'm hungry. And you're like, what? What does this mean right here? Is this a mistake? And he was like, keep reading.
Oh, God.
He's like, no bananas on the flight, sir. Really? Time to die, or something like he would, and I'd be like, well, what is that? You point at it, you pull out a gun, he's like, it's funny. These are omoshiroi. These are interesting. And I said, no, this is wrong. Or we'd go to the grocery store, and he'd be like, how can I help you? He's like, I have a shoe on my head. And you're like, what?
Why was he writing this shit? This is a script for you to practice for people coming in.
This was supposed to be actual lessons.
Teach them real life, everyday English.
And he really, really was in on being like a comedian.
What a twat.
But so like, you know, that, I knew that this was not gonna last. And he said, okay, it's time to recontract. So I guess it actually may have been a little over a year. I think I stayed there for 12 months. Or, I can't quite.
Was there like a voice in your head like, I need to get out of here, I need to stop doing this?
Well, the big concern was when you looked at the coffers, and there was a lot of, this is a very specific situation, but me and the other coworkers there, we were like, this is really bad. We've lost all of our money. He's gambled it all. You haven't been paid in 6 months. I'm still getting paid, but none of this is working. None of this is good. So I was like, all right, I need to, that's it. So,
get out.
Yeah, so I left him behind. I decided to come to Tokyo on a bus. I heard that there was an opportunity.
How did you quit?
I told the guy, I said, look, I really appreciate what you've done for me. Please don't kill me. But I'm going to transition into something. I want to move to the big city. This has been a good experience. Man, did he get mad at me, though.
Really?
Oh, man.
Well, why wouldn't you, like, what about all the money you fucked away on pachinko?
I'm not a very confrontational person. I didn't know how to handle that. And plus, the big thing was he had been really slow about renewing my visa.
Right.
And so with that running out, that was my big concern. And I was like, have you done this yet? And to do that, he had to probably show them some of the company details, which...
The company wouldn't have lasted very long. What did he say when you left this incredible organisation?
I believe he had a lot of choice words that I was one of the biggest frauds in English teaching history.
You were
correct.
The fraud.
I mean, but I think there was some validity.
This is so awful. How did you find an opportunity in Tokyo?
I think the secretary of that Aikawa, she had found me an opportunity by searching because she wanted me to get out. She was just like looking out for me. She helped me get out. I took a bus, stayed with a friend, and I must have looked desperate. Bags under my eyes, disheveled. Not so different than now, I suppose.
Was it like your first time in Tokyo properly?
Well, other than visits, yeah. We didn't even spend any time there. That was my first trip there, yeah.
So there you are in the big city.
There I am in the big city.
Secretary of the worst company in the world has helped you out. What happens next?
I go to this place and
Great stopping point. You're just getting to learn what's going to happen to this guy next. I wonder what amazing things will happen to him. Whatever happened to that guy? Do you ever think he became anything? Yeah, he became a Twitch streamer. All right. That is not live. You can't have... What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to leave? I mean, shit, I'll go back to bed. I'm tired too. I don't have to keep streaming. I can let this run for 10 more minutes and then just we'll just end the stream. Did an old student of yours ever contact you after you quit? Which job? I've had a couple. I've had a couple of them. I see what you're saying. So you're saying I have to go.
It seemed perfect. It was an Eikaiwa, an English conversation school that was predicated on English through drama.
Oh,
that's perfect. Drama teacher. And I was like, okay, I can do this. And they said all the lessons are already pre-made. Here are all of our materials. We want you to teach these age ranges from literally 0 to adult. I said, please, I really need this job. And this guy, David, British guy. He looked me right in the face.
David,
right in the eyes, and he said, "Welcome home."
Wow, oh, great guy.
Worst job I've ever had.
It's the worst job you've
Worst
ever
job
had.
I've ever had. By far, hands down, 10 out of 10.
Impossible.
Absolutely. No. I will plant rice. I will put shoes on heads. But it was the worst job I've ever had. And there's really like 2 or 3 examples why. One of my classes was called Joyland. It was a 4-hour class on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The kids were 2 years old, very cute. The kids were adorable. We had one assistant and entertained for 4 hours. This is insane. It's extremely hard to do this. And, you have to learn all these things. Can I show you the Yum Yum song? I will, just briefly. You got to make your O's like this. And you go, oh, yum, 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 yum. Andre shoot me in my face. Let's eat. It was terrible. It was that kind of material, right?
Glad your drama degree was put to good use.
Yeah, right. I was teaching them Macbeth. And one particular class, this woman came in, still visibly pregnant.
Right.
Like 9 months pregnant, and maybe 8. And she was like, I want to take the class with you. And I was like, me? And I was like, okay, well, when we recommend about 6 months after the child's born, then there could be you have some time to develop with the child.
Sure.
And she was like, no, I want to take it now. And I was like, well, the baby is not born yet. She was like, it's fine, I want you to do it. And we did this whole lesson several times. And she would sit there with the baby in her tummy, and she would, I would teach it colors.
That is reaction TV, and it's sad because they're usually very good actors, and they're like talented people. It's just how they do it's just how they do their programs. I don't know why. But that was our reaction TV segment. Okay, that's enough. That's putting that acting degree to good use. It's so stupid. Well, I get it. Gotta remember, a lot more people don't use cable TV here, so they just watch those same 5 or 6 channels. And it helps where they have a lot of text on the screen that's in big letters so that older people can read it. And it helps you feel like you can share in how you're gonna react to a content if you see someone else doing it. You either die a teacher or live long enough to become a react streamer. I'm not a reaction streamer. I don't think so. Let me try this though really quick. Shut up. What if we tried this? What if we tried this? Why is it not playing the stream? It's like it keeps repeating the same spot. What's going on? What in the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's too difficult. That was me reacting to me, which is the real P. We don't know. All right. Let me try one more thing, though. I just want to see if this... Now I'm kind of curious. Now I am curious. Toasty! Hold on. Are you ready? Toasty! Okay. Hold on. Oh my God, you're never gonna believe what just happened. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Noni. Noze. What's happened? What's going on to him? It worked. I don't know why, but the reaction to my reaction is it keeps repeating the last 2 or 3 things I did. Okay. What's up, Catamus? Okay. Maybe it's time for me to go to bed. Let's move on. Pete's becoming the one-man content generator. I just react to myself. Just my live reactions to live reaction. What even is the internet? This is just me watching me reacting to me doing me things live. That's maybe never happened on Twitch before. Who am I kidding? It almost certainly has. Well, dinner was very good. I appreciate you guys waiting. I know that we had some ups and downs there. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, now it has. Have you ever? Does anybody else eat and then get like immediately exhausted? I know it's like that food coma, or it's like you're like, oh, I feel good. That's what I'm suffering from right now. Now I'm literally just now. Me too. Now I'm just eat, sleep, stream, repeat. I get exhausted during eating. Like while you're chewing, you're just like, oh, fuck this. Now all I want to do is take a bath and just be done. All the blood goes to your organs? Oh, I see. Like when you wake up with a Oh, now I understand. Okay, so let's do a little bit more of this game. Let's try to get to at least a stopping point, shall we? I feel like that's a good start. What a crazy stream this was. I'm not gonna take you guys to the bath with me, I'm sorry. I did hear potentially from my source about tomorrow. There is a chance, unknown yet, but there's a chance that the plan that we had may have to be rescheduled / canceled, but that's okay. I'll let you guys know by the daily message in the Discord, so make sure you're following the Discord. Make sure you're hanging out involved. And it's all right. We always... It's not confirmed. There's no confirms. No confirmations. Nothing like that yet. But I think we can all be happy that I streamed extra long today, just for us. Pizza monsters. Aha! 340 pence. Engage! How to buy bits. Actually, I'm not particularly knowledgeable in that area. I think there's a way to do it, though. I mean, there certainly is, but I might not be the one to remember. Wait, deals high non-elemental magic damage to all enemies? Let's test that theory. Huzzah! Not bad. I thought it'd be a little... I thought it'd be like double. What area are you knowledgeable in, Pete? Oh, you know me. I have a lot of knowledge in a lot of areas. Critical! Like, for example... No, not really. I struggle with that one. Maybe you're right. Maybe nothing. Just bad at everything. Just bad at it all. You had to remind me. How long is the stream today? Not much longer. This has already been 8.5 hours, and I'll be honest, I'm fading. I'm fading fast. I woke up today at 7:30, which oh, Peter woke up at 7. Woo, it's amazing. I understand. I'll be honest, I have not liked the strictly damage-based Ultra so far. The others are dope, though. Glenn and Victor especially. Yeah, they need to maybe tweak a little bit, just to see if you can get a little bit more balance on the pure damage ones. Although I don't mind the girl who does, you know... See, I can't remember... Sienna's. But yeah, my body started to betray me. You know? You feel good. You're streaming. You're talking. It's. I'm sorry. Engaged. And then you're like, blarf! I've reached the Genkai. Getting old, man. Although, in my defense, right? I woke up super early today, and then I went for a massive walk for over an hour, and came home, started the stream almost immediately, and that's been my entire day. There has been nothing else in between. Yeah, I thought, so that's what, it's interesting you mentioned that, Geek, yeah. I thought that it would kind of have adaptive elemental weaknesses. Like, that's why I tried to do it, well, I read it, it said non-elemental. But I kind of assumed it would have since she's like a, if they're weak to one of the elements you're good at, we'll give you like a boost. I'd say not many streamers are able or willing to stream for this long. I'll tell you what I think. I feel like part of it is are you having fun? Of course I am, but I shout the entire stream. That's the main thing. I have what in the fuck are you doing to me? And gotta get that crit. Go! Didn't even need it. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the title. I got it. What was I gonna say? I expend a lot more energy than I think some streamers. I won't say most. Feels good to ban again. Another notch for your belt. This looks like a Game Boy Advance game. I'd say it looks significantly better than a Game Boy Advance game. I think this game is a metal jerkin. I think this game is beautiful. What is this? This is light armor? Nice. HP. Wow, this is very good. We'll give it to him. Oh, that was me just being good at the game. I gotta go do some assignments. See you later. I'm also gonna buy this game, so thank you for streaming it. No problem. I think they'll appreciate the developers, especially who came in here. They'll see that I made their game. Sorry, humans. I made their game a little bit better. Well, I didn't make it better at all. I mean, I promoted the game. I didn't make this game at all better. I didn't do anything on this game. Where's the Pete voice pack for this game? Wouldn't that be neat? Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're... Where do you think you're going, you child? Stop right there. Damn, but... Haha, damn, Bert. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Ta! A lot to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating.
this magical potential. It's impossible.
Well, now aren't you at a loss for words, aren't you? That's the only one who's survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette. Show them your power. I love Killian. Engage. Listen here, shitface. I do like Killian's voice an awful lot. It makes me happy. Critical! Okay. That'll do, pig. Healing him it up. Then you go armor break. That's right. She's got bleed for 5. Switch. Go for the water thrust. That's right. You extend the poison one more shot. Then he's pretty much gone for the rest of the fight. Then with him, you go with a poetic march. No. A valor minuet. So everyone gets the TP region that you might need. Go back to arms break. Then instead of poison shot, because it's already got poison... Oh, I already maxed it out. I didn't extend it at all. You switch back to this man. And you hit him with the agility down debuff. And then you water thrust the hell. And I didn't do anything because I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? I was not paying attention at all. I need to be... what was that? I'm healing her now because I'm not smart. No, I think it's good now. Now we water thrust. Oh, shenanigans. I did not see that she had this issue at all because I fucked it up. I was a premier tactician for a minute. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Then we go with the poetic march. Give us all those attack boosts. She's got bleed, poison. Yeah. So one more. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Look at all this junk food. What? And I'm over sneeding? I got it. We're gonna be all right. She's still staggered. I wasn't paying attention. All right, hold on. Nikukutsuke! Get the crit buff that I forgot to do at the beginning because I'm stupid. We have TP, HP. We got all the regions that we need. I'm gonna try to extend it. Okay, so now she's got her little bonus arena. But I need to defend. Steal the gold nugget. We're gonna go ahead and let her absorb this damage because it's not very strong. Get more TP. Then we arms breaker. No, armor break. Smack it.
Critical!
I know that the ultra move reduces overdrive. I know, I just keep... this is where I finally wanted to use it, right here. Oh, we might get a crit there. All stats up? I didn't give him cleanse? Why not? That was a mistake. Give him some sweets. Pete. Oh, you already read that. All stats up can be bad, so we're gonna hit him with the oh, the crit. Crit. We got HP, TP. We got all of the. We got everything. So I'll hit her with a magical wind attack, and then X slash for the bleed. Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. We can handle it. We can take it. I need some TP for this. Oh, man, we're still way up on the... It's all right. We're going to be okay, though. Maybe.
Critical!
There we go. Keep it low. Keep it smooth. Keep pushing it. Is she still staggered? No. Now we can hit her with the water thrust, which is her weakness. Bam! We're going to lend energy. No, we're not. We're gonna arms break her again. No, we're gonna armor break her because she still has a couple more turns of crappy. Then you switch out this guy or this dork, and then he poison shots. So we get those classic. Oh yeah, 140 damage constantly. That didn't work. Okay, that was annoying. But we've got her on the ropes. How many more poisons you got? Okay. Smack that beef. We've almost got another ultra move coming up. Takes the damage. No problem. Water thrust. She's got one last bleed, so we should get that in now. X slash! Perfectly executed.
What is it, Alan? This can't be all you've got. It's over, damn bear.
You brat! You're useless!
Stop! What are you doing? No! Not the flowers! Stop it! My precious flowers! She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor.
But why are we doing her a favor?
It is not for us to decide.
Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel exchange, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire.
There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. The doctor will take care of her, poor girl. Oops. The doctor will take care of her, poor girl. Can't fathom what she's been through.
Thanks for solving that problem with Bert. You know, there was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property.
I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace, some few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all when I think about what he did to her.
Well, damn it, Bobby. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of this property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands.
Now, would you please shut up? Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we will be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, Dollface, but the content. He is talking crap. And I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tan. Usually he comes for a drink because the constant rain in Tormund depresses him too much, or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new.
And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Mathieu, keep your identity secret until we are in Tormund. It's not far anyway.
This camembert, whatever. Holy shit. Fireproof crate. Thank you so much for tossing out some gift subs. Awfully generous of you. Thank you, mate. This damn bear or camembert, whatever he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? Do you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. The weak just die. No different to good old-fashioned war. How can... Now you be quiet. And what are you trying to tell me, huh? That you don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that life of your daughter weighs more than progress?
Killian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences.
Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole! Now, I'm sorry. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn! I'm sorry.
What have you done? He'll take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? Sleeping. Huh? He's asleep? Thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Diane Bear, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First with Diane Bear, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be angels, and yet, often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let us get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We'll leave the village. We leave the village to the north. Are you Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed off half of all the churches in southern Pangaea and almost all the orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing the faith. He has his reasons. Only, I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Inquisitor Ava. Don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness targets, where do I strike?
A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he is doing.
Inquisitor Wyatt.
He is waiting. Come.
We will talk another time.
Well, look at that. Raphael, why are you back?
There were complications. I had to...
Yes. I have already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early.
Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Valandis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness?
Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been waging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there.
Marcus now receives you.
Ah, great. You three, come along with me.
There we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself.
Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep.
You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, and orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? almost nowhere. And I hear that you had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you.
You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing.
Hear, hear. Well spoken. Enough! Stop it. Altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of... Fucking hell. Give me a second. Gotta find a new voice. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
What does this sound like? What does this sound like?
That's not perfect. Testing, 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 testing.
His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him.
I'm just kidding. A silent blade cuts best. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Yes, forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly.
I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own.
A silent blade. A red-eyed, you say?
My lord?
Please, come closer. The rest of you, leave the room.
My lord.
Closer. Kneel down. It's impossible.
My lord?
You actually met her there, did you not?
What do you mean, my lord?
The Holy Mother, she is in Valandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together?
I do not quite understand.
From now on, you are under my direct command.
But my faith binds me to His Holiness.
And it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged, but beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Rowena. You must find it.
The grave of Lady Rowena.
But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal
evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Pam. I don't know if it's a good voice for him. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm tired. I've been talking for 9 hours.
The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world.
I'm tired. Ugh. I'm tired. That is true. That was a long stream, my friends. That was a long stream. If you just missed out and you came late, don't worry, there's a 9-hour VOD if you want more voices, more talking, more fun. Hey, I tried my best. That was could be longer, could be, but I'm still kind of getting used to all these getting back into town. That was a shit ton of talking, my friends. That was a lot of talking, like a lot. Shut up, Pete. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys. Thank you, Steppendorf. Appreciate that, man. I only saw the last 30 minutes, and I think you did tremendously. Thank you, Aleph. I appreciate that. Here's where we're gonna go. Oh, sorry, I turned off this stuff earlier. That was a fun stream. Cheers to you all. Hopefully tomorrow goes according as planned, but if it does not, then I'll be back on Saturday for more fun in the sun with you guys. Saturday. It sounds about right.
Yo, sha!
Saturday night. It'll be back to our normal stream time, so I got something in the afternoon.
Give me back my forehead!
I'm going to introduce you guys to a wonderful streamer. I thought her name was Renoa Ask Yes, but it wasn't. She's just a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. Her name is Renoa Skies, and she's a dirty, degenerate Genshin Impact player. And I feel like that's a fun way to introduce you to some new people. I met her at a awesome Artedly event hosted by Ian. So let's get you guys a message really quick. We're gonna go with this. We raid in full. I think you guys will like Renoa. Be respectful, be awesome. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all the people who resubbed and threw out a bit or a lurk or a follow. Today's followers were off the charts. It was somewhere in like the 150 range, which is just insane. We had some massive streams today. Raids. It was 160 followers, 60 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody. I'm dead tired. It's time for my bath, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye now.